Hello. How's it going, guys? Good morning, good morning. Alright. Xbox first, we'd love to see. Just... Alright. Sorry. Let me get myself sorted real fast. Excuse me. Okie dokie. So we're gonna be tinkering with a different weapon today, guys. It's gonna be the laser rifle. As I was doing some testing and tinkering and such all day, or not all day, but all weekend. When I had time, did use the ultrasight laser, and it was something. Now I can't decide which one I want, or like what's better though. Damage wise, 2-shot. Even with Furious, 2-shot. But 23 rounds hurts the soul. It hurts the innards. So I don't know. I haven't decided. But we're gonna use it a little bit today. But the nuts, how's it going? Good morning, Cat. Hope you're having a good day. Gilb, how's it going, my friend? Cuddy, good morning. Ammo, how you doing? Sophie, good morning. Beans, it's always me dying in a heist. Who else we got? We got Maddie. Good morning, Reapers. Ness, Aria. We have Steffi. Good morning. Goose, how's it going, brother? Jack Green, how's it going? Drinks a drink that had a few cobwebs and dust over the top was odd, but at first, but was fine afterwards. That does not sound good. Savers, good morning. Red, good morning. Guess I'll know if it affects me. Hopefully it doesn't. It's the 63 mag laser? 23 mag. Only 23. But Lee, good morning. Ant, good morning. Dark, good morning. I gotta leave for a couple hours, but I should be back in time to join for PlayStation. Hell yeah. But M-God, how's it going, my friend Gonzo? Good morning. Hope you guys are doing well. The Curse Broadsider is fun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Excuse me, sir. Stop it. I don't have ammo. What do I have on me? There we go. Sir? Got it out. Oh. Ow. My leg. Little butthole. Alright, I think I pulled it out. Or did I make it and forgot to scrap it? Or forgot and scrapped it? Nope, there it is. Oakley dokley. So he has the weapon. Why not V63 instead of laser rifle? Because I wanted to see how the laser rifle was. V63 is on the list. Also, one of the bigger reasons is because it's just a little bit cheaper in the AP cost, I think. Let me double check that though. Cause yeah, V63 is on the list. Cause I want to try different like weapons that aren't usually used. People don't really use them for, or just use them in general. V63s are a little bit more common as a laser weapon compared to like ultrasights. Where's my V63 actually? Because I have one. Or I had one. There it is. No, it's just a teensy bit more. I think maybe what I'd probably end up doing is... How much is VATS optimized for this bad boy? One thing that annoys you about aristocrats is the Scorch Beast thing. Some asshole did that last night in a server I was on. Yeah, I saw that also. I was so shocked before I knew what was going on. Yeah, I just learned about that yesterday. I was like, oh, that's not good. Personally, I thought it was kind of funny, but yeah, it's definitely not good. And Cuddy 350. Holy crap! A 350 streak can't be stopped. That's right. Scorch's Queen has to be bugged. It dies like instantly. It's due to the aristocrats. And what's the aristocrat Scorch Beast Queen issue? As you just mentioned, aristocrats is an issue for Scorch Beasts in general. From what my understanding is that once a Scorch Beast hits you with aristocrats, it instantly dies, and that includes the queen. So essentially, if you have aristocrats, you can one-tap the queen. So what is that, 20? And then this is 24, so it's a little bit more expensive. 66 by 6 with a 2-shot. And this is 169. You know what, maybe... No, we'll use both. We'll do both. Good old Bethesda, fix one thing, break 5 more. And how's everything, Nick? Been chaotic. I haven't had a time to relax. Was busy most of the weekend getting things situated because I'm leaving this week in 3 days. In 3 days. Not only that, what do you call it? I'm trying to push out as much videos as I can. Oh, that might actually be worth doing. It's dead. So then you guys have at least content from me. And so then I don't have to bum rush anything after I come back. But since I was able to get the laptop to work and get cloud gaming and the controller to work with it, I might be able to do like some really jank streams. when I'm in the Philippines, so there might be that. I'm trying to see if I can get the little notebook to handle my editing software, because what if anything, what I want to do is is just prepare like a bunch of edited, or not edited clips, just clips and recordings, and then I can work on stuff there. Love a little jank. You'll make a video on the laser rifle build? I will. Crash a lot from doing J to open straight the data tab. Your auto is always breaking in public servers. Alright, I might have to actually pop onto my other account, because I think I might be out of coffees on this account. Yeah, especially with the oh, we do have coffees, just kidding. Gotta say, especially with the V63 rifle, 20 AP cost is rough. Alright, let's go with a little bit. We'll do about 500 or 600. You know what? I'll also transfer over a nice little handful of hefes, because we can use that here. Excuse me. But you know, might not even worry about having a cursed broadsider and just have a normal one. Yeah, I mean, the normal broadsider is pretty strong. Cursed is great, but regular is just as good. Alright, I think we got everything squared away. We'll have Cuddy, Cat, and Red for our first set of raiders. Go ahead and get that. I think I might also be able to do... Oh wait, I forgot to transfer over sugars. Does anyone happen to have any sugars on them? Oh, give me just one moment. I'm gonna see if I can get my... How many sugars you need? 10. Also gonna see if I can get my hands on a Assaultron head real fast. Thanks for the flux last night, appreciate it. Fellow with a bloody build, hell yeah. Avoided client, good morning Nick, what happened with the stream the other day? So I didn't stream over the weekend. Saturday, Sunday, I had to take the day. Because I'm gonna be leaving, taking a vacation out of the country in about 3 days. So, was very, very busy with packing, last minute, like shopping and things. So I couldn't stream as much as I wanted to. Of course, what I want an Assaultron head, I can't get a dang Assaultron head. Alright, that's fine. The one that crashed? Oh, on Thursday? I think it was Thursday. My internet died. My internet died and then it followed up with a maintenance, which sucked. Got 200. Oh, for sure. I just only need a small amount. Oh, thank you. To ever drop that. Well, Lord One, how's it going? Get your hands on an Elder's Mark for 500 caps? Hell yeah. Let's go. There we go. Pixel, how's it going? Good morning. And you got a curse broadside during the mole events? I gotta give it to a buddy of yours because it was looking for it. Very nice. Oh god damn it! I put it on the wrong weapon. Oops. Okay. Let me get rid of these real fast. Oopsie. Do you want a head? Oh, yeah, if you have one. Your Assaultron head in our hearts. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day, Lawrence. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, where you headed? I'm gonna be going to the Philippines. Gonna be going to the Philippines. Should be fun. I guess I'll throw that on there for a little bit of extra damage, and then we don't have anything else for that. I need to put on Vets Optimized for the proper weapon. Legit on the first pill you open. That's awesome. Alright, 200 looks a little light. No, that's fine. Oh, let me swap my build as well. Okay. I need crippling. How's it going, Donnie? Good morning. Speaking of sugar, do you know a place to farm some? Yeah. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Let me make this crippling bod real fast. Oop. So what I like to do is start right about here, in this little fork in the river, and then follow this entire river down. Now you can go a little bit of extra if you want by following the river west, and then making your way down a little bit more all the way up until Ohio River Adventures. You could find a pretty decent amount of snaptail reeds. You snaptail reeds and you cook them up into sugar. You can get a nice little hefty amount. I'm gonna be pooping in a hole in the bushes. That's right. Don't have a polished. That's okay, so we have everything right. That away. Armor goes there. But Void, thank you so much for the donation, my friend. That's incredibly kind and generous of you. I really do appreciate that. Two-shot cost mini build for ghouls is wicked crazy, Nick. It's Old Snake in 22 seconds. You're amazing, dude. Thank you. Let's go. I'm glad you like it, Jonathan. Also, hope you're having a great day. Good morning, good morning. Or good afternoon if you're across the pond. And then Tesla 9 with Gauss? Yes. Wait, what is this for? Beans, you should probably keep these. These are very valuable. And is it worth making that broadsider build? Yeah. If you want to have fun, definitely. How's it going, Mental? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Fresh cut I see? Yes. You rarely use them? Well, let me know if you need anything. I got you. Karma, how's it going? Good morning. You got a cursed Elder's Mark from the event? Let's go. And Voided, hope you're, or Voided, sure thing, gamer. I appreciate that again. Thank you. That was incredibly kind and generous of you. Alright, let me go ahead and grab a little stockpile here. I really hope I have the laser rifle equipped. But we're just gonna go right out the gate and just go full buffs, because why the hell not? Okay, there's that. That should be fine. Use your full health broadside bill. It was awesome. Thanks for the video on it. I'm glad you liked it, Lucky. Also, hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in. Have you got like 5 Susans I can pinch? I can cook them up if needed. I just need a little, some dirty water, cat. But I could definitely get you some. I'll go ahead and take those. Nah, I'm just gonna go full balls to the walls with this setup. Normally I would just run it with like a couple buffs, nothing too crazy, but F it. Let me double check. Alright, we're good. Please, you need an Aldous Mark human build. You're looking for so hard for one? Yeah, when I do a little bit more testing with this, and because I have a commando build, it's not too much different from my last one. I just don't have a video on it. I'll be posting one. Oh crap! I don't have my crit charged. There we go. Oh, I forgot to load. Damn it. Oh well. I messed up. I forgot to charge the crit. I couldn't tell, but I think it's wrong. Alrighty. That is amazing because you're new to the update. You've been looking for the Eldest Mark. It's your favorite gun. I understand. I'll definitely see what I could do, my friend. If I can't get it done or get a video out, or not today, but this week, or at least up until Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. It might have to be a little bit after when I come back. Or maybe I might be able to upload one while I'm away. Alright, looks like I'm defending. Kinda hard to tell when you got demons on your team, I know. Got a bunch of monsters. They're too strong. I'll have to do some checkpoints as well if you guys are okay with like holding off for just a second. And how to get that bankruptor gun? It is a Vault 63 carbine. I believe you can buy it for gold bullion or like caps now from Highway Town. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Because it used to be a reward from one of the caravan NPCs who no longer exist. So I believe they brought it to Highway Town. I just don't remember exactly where. But Trina, thank you, Perfect. Have a good night. You have a wonderful evening as well. Thank you so much for popping in. Elves, good morning. Starlight, hope you're having a good day. Mega Sloth Mushroom Soup can be canned. It can. Is there a difference between Sweet Mud Fruit Tea, Blight Soup, besides one is harder to acquire? The only real difference is, yeah, one's a little bit harder to acquire, and also one has a longer duration, which is the Sweet Mud Fruit Teas. Blight Soups are significantly easier to cook, but they are half the time, which is 30 minutes. But you can get them in mass, so there's that as well. So if you get like super duper and you have a green thumb and you pick up a bunch, you can produce a ton. I just like to going with Sweet Mud Fruit Teas because they last longer. So even if I farm up a small amount of Starlight Berries, it's a couple hours. It's a few hours of crit buffs. Have you tested the new Rage Armor? It looks pretty good. No, I haven't. I have the armor. But I'm trying to figure out, or I want to do some testing with it to see if self-damage can increase the damage. Because the issue with the Rage Armor is that you need to be hit to get the damage. From my understanding, at least from what the description says. And there's really no armor or enemy that will hit you 100 times in a short period for you to get the full advantage. Maybe poison ticks? I'm guessing, because like I think it might be kind of cool for the snake. But you would have to slow your kill time. The other thing is like specifically for Earl, you would sit in poison, sit in fire, so you ramp up those ticks. And what's that bow build? This is my hybrid defense slash runner build. It has a combination of a lot of defensive perk cards, as well as armor sets and perk set that can benefit running for fuel. But also, Beanie Baby, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in. You got stuck on a wall now. PoE 1, new league is a lot of fun. Got staggered. Alright, stop it, game. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Morning, Nick. What did you change about your appearance? Hair. Got a haircut, although I didn't style it today. How's it going, Darkstar? Hope you're having a good day. Any chance you can do a PvP build video? I'm so sick of randoms launching my bounty hunt flare while I'm waiting for my crew to load up into the bounty. I don't usually do PvP. I wouldn't know where to start, Lucky. The only thing I could think of when it comes to PvP is if you end up meeting someone who is a PvPer who's starting your bounties, one of two things is going to happen. They're going to have an ungodly amount of Nuka-Cola Quantums that they're going to spam on you while you try to kill them, and then light you up once you're once you either run out of ammo or run out of resources. or they're going to be armor stacking if that's still a thing. But you would also have to wait or have to see if they or try to engage them into PvP. But of course, they can have pacifists on. They won't guarantee anything, unfortunately. But I know it's frustrating that people take the bounty flares. Usually, what I do is if it was me, if I was doing it in a public server, I would give the server like a couple tries, you know, one to three. Like if I really not feeling it and someone takes the flare, I leave the server. Or if someone, I'll give them a chance to like stop. Because if no one's popping bounties, then hopefully they'll understand, like, or maybe it'll cross their minds like, hey, this guy was popping bounties. He's gone now because maybe he started taking his or starting the event even though it's not mine. Granted, that's not likely the case, but one can hope. There's a collectron that gathers berries, so you don't even need to farm them. Farming them is a lot more efficient, though, and because I do have that collectron, and I spent, I think, 3 hours of just kind of letting them produce, and of course picking them. But within 3 hours of, I think, up to 6 or 7 collectrons, I got about 40 starlight berries, while in 30 minutes doing a long farming session, I got over 200. So I was like, it's a little extra, but not worth it. It's a nice little extra amount. Okay, I didn't crack that. I'll also crack one of those. Do that. Crack a couple of those. I'm gonna let you guys take care of him. Seems a little slow. I forgot to get a checkpoint. Something feels weird. Something don't feel right. You look younger without your dyed hair? Really? Maybe it's the longer hair? Maybe I look younger because of the longer hair? Not necessarily the dyed part? But how's it going, Tubbs? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, the other day I told these guys, or told the guy he's the reason there won't be any more bounties in the server. Yeah, I mean, you could be direct like that, for sure. You're the reason these people won't get any loot. It's all your fault. How did I lose my stream streak? Boo. Oh no. You're here Friday, and I think... Oh, it might have been Thursday, Wade. Cause Thursday, my internet died. Ouchie. But I think you were also here on Thursday in the morning. But Syndra, how's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Good morning. Looking sharp today, thank you. I hope you're doing well though, it's good to see you. I feel like they made bounties easier or something. No, it's just for significantly stronger, red. I'm interested in the build. The energy build? Yeah, right now we're just kind of tinkering with the V63 carbine. Oh, I didn't mean to break that on you, cat. Sorry. That was me. Yeah, I was using the V63 carbine, but something feels weird on it. Like it's like it should feel stronger, but I don't know. What happened? Like they made bounties each year. Something probably Thursday with a cutout stream because mudfruit is definitely not in there. Because it's not a soup, it's a drink. My bow was not paying attention to what was happening. Weapon you could recommend for the drill phase if you're defending? I meant to say weapon. Um, Bows or crossbows? Crossbows preferably because they're easier to use, especially if you have a power armor set. Power armor is safer due to the stim animation. Red, if you can come down so we can get our stragglers. We only have a couple enemies left. There we go, we got Buddy. Yeah, with the crossbow, if you put on electricians, 1 star, 3 star is more preference, but if you really wanted something that is recommended, it would be Furious with either Furious or 2-shot now with 50 crit or explosive depending on your preference, with VATS optimized or faster reload, and then the main thing is electricians. That is the key to defending for longer times, or if you feel like you do not have the damage for it. But the biggest reason is because, yeah, you can use it in power armor, which makes it a lot safer. So even if it gets down to like 3 to 5 minutes in terms of time, because that's when they start hitting really hard, you will be able to hopefully tank them while spamming your while spamming your what's it called? Electricians or stim packs. Why does this not feel right? This feels like one of those weapons where like you have the high numbers, because I think I was critting for 6k and I'm pretty sure I put 2-shot on that, so that means we're critting for 12,000. But it felt like it did like no damage. Huh. We'll take it through another again. We'll take it through again. Alright, next set of raiders we have Beans, Jack, Bash. Beans, Jack, Bash. You guys will be up next. They're 2-shot crossbows, so add electricians, yeah? That'll be more than enough. How's it going, low setting? Hope you're having a good day. Ness, good morning. Thank you, Nick. Have an awesome day. Take it easy, Red. Thank you for joining. GG team, and can we rejoin? We might be able to. I'm gonna see how quickly we can get through the list. And if there's anyone else that rejoins, Cat. If no one else, or if the list stays fairly small, then yeah, we'll get it reopened. Okay. And then 38 streak, hell yeah. And is it a pain to get the V60 through caravans, or did you just buy it with the bullion? I think you could only get it through bullion now, because caravans no longer exist. When you off on your holidays? Thursday. What do you use for your Qbot? I use Streamlabs. Streamlabs lets me get Q for both YouTube and Twitch. Did you learn thrill seeking yet? Any luck? No. And do well, proud of yourself. You know, I don't rush normally or care about levels so much, but you're rank 94 and finally blazed through 900. I got the rating bug. Let's go. Love to hear it. It feels like this season has been fairly easy for leveling the board. I don't know why, but maybe because I'm actually taking food buffs this time. Because I've been using like, yeah, I've been using my food buffs. And I'm just like, I'm almost done with the board, and I haven't really been going too ham. But maybe I have. I just didn't realize it. I don't know. Did not jinx it. They'll add more levels into the scoreboard or something. Yeah, it's still hard to level. Damn it! I forgot to charge my crit again. Although the ult, this is not too bad for breaking the shield. He just needs his back to be turned. Oh no, not the reload. The damage is disgusting, but it feels like the health is not matching. Marathon has stolen your attention? Hell yeah, dude. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. And what about Lucids? I can gather weapons for you since I'm not a ghoul, I wouldn't use it. Lucids, I have learned. And just a little sweaty. Cause yeah, it's the first time I haven't really like went balls to the walls for the board at the beginning. But also, because of that, first time I've been using buffs as like a passive thing. But Dinosaur, how's it going, my dude? You can break shield with robot facing you in VATS. Yes. All you need is lucky hit and crits. Or tomahawks. Yeah, we use dragons to break the shields in that regard. 4 shots. Technically, yeah, technically 4 shots, and you can break the shield with just a dragon. A quad dragon. Or if you have a Assaultron head and you have the 1-shot setup, you get a crit charged up ready to go. If his back immediately turns to you and you haven't popped the crit, you target his torso to trigger the crit, then you target his shield to break it. Super duper nice. Yeah, we're using it most if not all last season. With the dragon. In terms of shooting through the body. It's really, really cool. I was gonna say the numbers are crazy off of that, but it didn't feel accurate. And VATS is effed up, that's why. Sometimes it says it hits, but it's for no damage. And hey, where do you get the Hellstorm? Hellstorm, I believe you can get for gold bullion. If not, daily ops. And if it's daily ops, unfortunately, I think the rewards are still bugged. And for 1700 crits on your LMG, not bad. That is pretty solid. I wanted to try a Tomahawk build on Bigfoot, had attempted, but what are the main cards you need for it? Like, I know you got a build but from the top of your head. Bullet stacks in reverse onslaught. Use a furious weapon with polished, and then I recommend a Gatling plasma with splitter barrel because it's pretty fast charge. but also you want a weapon with a pretty decent VATS accuracy. So that's why I went with the Gatling Pause, because it has a pretty decent range. Yeah, you let the reverse onslaught stack, you get the bullet stacks to stack, and then you have all your damage for the for the tomahawk, or most of it, I'd say. If the close ones are still there, Jack. Oh god. It's all ogre. As much as I hate to say it, Beans, the auto axe is not good for defending. They nerfed the auto axe pretty badly. And found that the hard way, unfortunately. You're good, you're good. I'll catch up with chat here in just a moment, guys. Oh no.
Hamster.
No. You back up. Let's go! We did it! Just by a sliver. And this is why I run a hybrid. This is why I run a hybrid. Oh my goodness, that was a close one. If we feel like I swap back to your LMG if needed, no, you're good, Beans. I got you, brother. You did pretty solid with the auto axe, so. Very liking the 2-shot on weapons, Nick. I've tested it on a few weapons since the update. Gotta say it feels better. Tesla can's ridiculous right now with it. Yeah, 2-shot is very, very nice. Very, very nice. I've been using it on practically everything. But also launchers are looking pretty nice. Alright, we got our weapon build swapped. I want to try Hellstorm, but I'm a little afraid to do so. Let me know it'd be good 2-shot. For which ones? Oh, that's not the right weapon we want. Two-shot Gauss shotgun is a good max hit damage. I can't say for sure, but right now 2-shot is looking really, really good for most, if not all, weapons. Kind of similar to how Furious is. Where some weapons will be situational, where quad or maybe even Furious might still be better on it. But I can't say for sure for everything. But I have tried a pretty decent amount of weapons so far, and all of them 2-shot has performed better. But I really can't say confidently that it is the best of the best. Although it feels like it. Definitely feels like it. Hellstorm better than the normal one. Um, I'm not too sure. I haven't tried the Hellstorm just yet. Missile launcher is technically should be the strongest, so now this is going based off like really old information. Years ago, I used to use explosive uh, crit weapons, and missile launchers were one of the best crit launchers that we had in the game. Although this was back in the day when no one ever really used them, for good reason. Which is why I'm afraid to do anything explosive besides the broadsider, because the broadsider doesn't flash, everything else does. But since they haven't touched launchers in that regard, missile launchers should technically be number one. But Hellstorm missile launchers, I believe, still have their double damage, meaning their on hit and their splash damage. Again, I can't really confirm because I haven't really or I haven't tried it just yet. But if it's still the only remaining missile launcher that has its on hit, there could be potential that might be better. Because like broadsiders, if you shoot a target, you're gonna see like maybe double digits or triple digits for the on hits, and then of course the 4 to 5 digits for the splash. That's where all the damage comes from, is the splash damage. Because Bethesda removed the ability for launchers to have on hit, which is what made them very, very strong way back in the day as actual bossing weapons. But yeah, they took that away for most, if not all, the launchers. To kind of give you an example of like how good launchers were, Fat Man's back in the day could kill Earl in 12 shots. In 12 shots, not using Burv, using just a 2-shot, 50 crit, partially buffed up, partially buffed up build. 6 non-crits, 6 crits. Consistently, without fail, and kill Earl. Did about like 5 to 10 runs using that specific weapon with buffs. It was pretty nice. Took about 18 to 20 for the missile launcher back in the day. But that was because they had the on hit. If you saw like 2,000 damage on the on hit, you saw something just a bit higher, if not higher, as a splash damage. So that's why that's why I'm very curious about the Hellstorm. Is because of that. 2-shot or no shot? Can you show this laser rifle build? Yeah, I'm not 100% confident in it, because I do have bullet stacks on it. I don't know if it's worth it, even though we are using 2-shot with a weapon that has 120 rounds. I mean, I guess it could be worth, but I might consider doing like a cripple setup over the bullet stacks. How's it going, Balazong? Hope you're having a good day. Finally found a way to farm caps. You just sell 2 to 4 stars for less than 1,000. Every time someone buys it all. Then you get the plans for V60 from Highway Town from Splint for caps. Okay, it's caps. Thank you, Floyd. I thought it was gold bullion. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, V63 carbine for caps. A tank to hit from the Mold Miner, yes. It is one of the recent changes. They no longer consistently one-tap. Give another week, and that's all you're going to see in servers? Nothing but launchers? Yeah. Where the heck do I get missile launcher mods? Can't you remember? Scrapping, I believe. Except for like the targeting. Been busy, got a new job and haven't been able to get on. Hey, let's go, dude. Congrats on the new job, man. Love to see it. I mean, we're technically hitting for like 8k, but... Okay, now I can see the difference in the damage. That's so weird. It's such a slow startup. But, Bat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Louisiana, good morning. Or the max cap you get now in raids is like 200? I think it's like 200. I have noticed that it's been consistent like that. But how are you, Mike? Hope you're having a good day. Is there a plan for the Elder's Mark? No. You can only get it as a drop or get it from players. Alright, up next we have Voided Client, Reapers, and the Bees. Voided Client, Reapers, and the Bees. So we definitely saw the additional damage after we got the cripple bonuses. Maybe what I could do instead is move 2 points here in agility. And then put on like weak spot damage. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna charge my crit real fast. Okay. Okay, per crit, you're liking the LMG quite a bit. Every weapon I need, I can't get, or armor. What is it that you need, Sophie? Did you do a flamethrower build? Yeah. I mean, technically the heavy gunner build can work with it. But there is some slight changes. I do have one, I just need to find it. Anyone know where the healing arc, how the healing arc works? Does it clear mutations or radiation? That is a good question. I actually don't know. Is there anything I need to avoid damage, like, or are there wipe mechanics? And I'll probably be insta-ganked regardless. There are some wipe mechanics, but we usually don't have to deal with them. Avoided, so you should be good. Got this run, jetpack and gimbal bracers. Holy moly! Very nice. Let's go, dude. And what kind of grenade launcher do I want to run? I'm just going to use your broadsider build for it. Yeah, I mean the broadsider build should work for basically all launchers. It is technically a launcher build. But the two I'd probably end up using are, yeah, missile launchers or the Hellstorm. It gives you a 0.2 hour or 2 health per second. For how long? Or is it just something that you have to sit in? And Hans Swanson, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. And Nick, thank you. What did I do? You finally killed the snake? Oh, did you do it solo? I was gonna say, what did I do? You did, let's go. Love to see it, love to see it. Have you heard two-shot is OP right now? Yes. Yeah. Oh no. I really hope it doesn't turn into a pounder situation. I posted 5 videos covering two-shot. Literally 5 videos talking about two-shot. Specifically using two-shot. If it happens again, I'm gonna have to be forced to start spreading false information. But I really hope it doesn't turn into another pounder situation. Best weapon for two shots? So far, I would have to say anything. Anything at the moment. Laser weapons are looking good, heavy guns are looking good. Shotguns, I'm kind of questioning, I don't know for sure. Launchers, yes. Commandos, again, another situational questionable, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I know two-shot is definitely a very solid option right now, but I can't confidently say that it's the best. Has anyone discovered any new methods for getting Jofu yet? I'm pretty sure people have, but there's one of two things that are happening. They're going to keep it under lock and key, or it's the old method, but people are hesitant on doing it or sharing it because apparently, from my understanding, word's going around that you are more prone to getting into trouble with it. Have you tried pounders on a two-shot holy fire? I have. It's glorious. It's the best combination. Gosh, shotgun needs its time on top again. I mean, technically the Gosh shotgun should be the #1 shotgun, but I feel like Bethesda doesn't know what to do with it. Because it is... I think we can turn it into a split weapon. I can't remember if it is already a split. I need to double check it. Because if anything, Gauss shotguns or Gauss weapons in general should be energy based. At least that's what I think, but if we can make it, or if it's already a split damage, it should technically be better. Because you got science to scale it, you got now the armor pen for energy weapons to being able to not armor pen, but energy weapons can now cripple better than before, which is significant and actually is pretty huge. Can I jump? No? Alright, cool. I hope there's no method, and it's not. Yeah, I kind of figured, because I mean, the Gauss minigun's not energy. I think Gauss rifle's not energy, and a Gauss pistol isn't either, unless you mod them. I can't remember if the Gauss shotgun has a mod like that. Has anyone discovered new method? Oh, wait, that honestly, there's no need for raid field. Round 2 is better now. Oh yeah, it's so much easier to do. I'm running out of coffee though. No, I feel that, cat. Or is it too easy right now to worry about fuel? Oh yeah, absolutely. Good morning, Vez. Hope you're having a good day. Don't use a missile launcher and grenadier super close to an enemy. I'm gonna say this real quick. When it comes to the launcher weapons, I personally do not use grenadier, and I usually don't like to use an explosive weapon like such in a public setting. So with that, if I do use a explosive weapon, it's always gonna be here in a private server. You know what? Let's pull out the other weapon. I think I got a nice little feel for the Gauss 63, the Gauss not the Gauss, the Volt 63. Let's bust out the ultrasight laser. This is what got me into the energy weapons I was curious about. Because when I was kind of like giving two-shot a little bit of a test, I did do quad, furious, and of course two-shot. And two-shot came out on top, but this is the problem. 23 rounds, which is why I'm saying, like, I can't really confirm, but it's giving furious situation where it's situational, or preference, I guess, because like the quad to furious is always going to be better in terms of damage, but let's say put this on an Elder's Mark, quad is going to be a favorite for some like myself because of ammo cap and consistency. Sure, we lose out on damage, but we are pushing out more damage, or we're pushing out damage more consistently. We don't have to worry about relying on instant reloads or investing too much into reload perk cards. Which for this, 100% relies on one or the other or both. But you can see like how much damage it can actually deal. Maybe not, but we'll have to do some checkpoint stuff later. How's it going, Voodoo? Hope you're having a good day. Just one shot at 3-star headhunt and felt so bad earlier. Yeah, we are a hell of a lot stronger than we were before. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. V63 is a fun gun. I don't see many out there. Yeah. A lot better now, too. A lot better now, too. Having the ability to cripple things has actually made a lot of weapons feel better. You have 2 limit breakings and 2 tankies? I could do limit breakings. I don't know about tankies, though. But doing pretty good, Voodoo. I'm glad to hear that. Grenadier on broadside is okay, unneeded. Given how well it works in VATS? Yes. I hate making Susans, so why do I have to make 10 different flowers to make one drink? Oh wait, I gotta make you some Susans. After this raid, if you can't meet me outside the raid area, if anything, can you bring me some dirty water? I might be able to make a small amount. I can't remember what I did with my flowers. I did something with it. You have an extra polish or two? I do not. Polished is one of the only damage mods I need left, or I have left to learn. I'm hoping to get it. But I hope you're having a good day, Revis. Good to see you, brother. Okay. Revis is AI. You got missile launcher plans from the Sunny Top Station Raider bot. Very nice. Oh, you know what I want to try? Alien Disintegrator. There's one. Oh, that's all of them. Beautiful. Didn't have polish for your low level, but you had bullies and it works pretty good. For the broadsider? We're talking broadsider, yeah. I mean, technically you can use anything you want for the broadsider's 4-star. Yes, it is like better for damage, but I mean, if you don't have it, yeah, you can rock. Yeah, you can rock practically anything, and it'll feel good. Feel very good. Like one thing I was considering on doing just for fun was using the what's it called? Holy crap, I can't remember what it is. I'm gonna watch the health damage. Oh yeah, that's nice. Wait, that actually felt pretty good. Oh, you know what I could do? I know I'm shooting for 6. I could probably keep it maxed at 90%. I think that's more than enough. I mean, I could get more damage if I have to, or if I get lucky enough to get the Wild West hands to do, but instead, we can free that up. And go Shotgun Champ. 10 damage per crippled targets per projectile from projectiles your weapon fires, which means once we cripple something, we can get an extra 60%. Alright, had to be said, Bob Dole and Brandon McBride. Had to be said, Bob Dole and Brandon McBride. Oh, let me get Kat her... Oh, you're doing it? Okay, for sure. Well, let me know. I got you, Kat. Explosive, I'd imagine. The one for 2 and 3-star for explosive. I already got 2-shot. 2-shot explosive. You could do faster reload. Well, really any 3-star you want. But Andres, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. And you play L3, Xbox, PC, and PlayStation. What's your highest level? It is currently this character, which is 5,957. My Xbox character. And you scopped your broadside, or no? Is 2-shot explosive durability polished? Hell yeah. And what's the rare drops, by the way? Want to see if I get something good? I guess like any armor plan would be I wouldn't consider like fully rare, but a lot of people struggle getting armor plans, whether it be the mods or the armor pieces themselves. I am liking this though. And I'm not entirely sure if I have a crit charge, but we're gonna see. Oh, never mind, had to be said as the nickname. Oh, yeah, it's a name of one of our friends over on YouTube. Jerry with the hot dog. And you just scrap any mod that you never use? I scrap any mod that no one ever uses, I never use, or what's not requested often. Otherwise, if it was just me and I wasn't doing what I do now, everything would get scrapped because I only use technically 4 mods. My armor never changes. So if I make any new weapons, it's always going to be the same set. Depending on what I'm feeling, it's either going to be quad furious 2-shot with faster fire rate or explosive now because of launchers. VATS optimized, VATS crit fill, faster reload as the 3-star, pinpointers. Or polished if it's a launcher. And that'd be it. Those would be the only legendaries that I would keep for myself. Everything else would get scrapped. But you're here for sure, Bob Dole. We got everybody here. And then you got level 500 or some switch to level or PC level 450 in a few weeks. Hell yeah, dude. You need a torso and both legs for the Vulcan PA. Hopefully we'll be able to get it to you, or hopefully you'll be able to get it soon. Have you completed all 72 achievements in the game? I have 100%ed the game back before they added new achievements. Since then, I have not. I have about 3 or 4 left. One of the main ones that I'm probably never going to do is the Brotherhood questline, because I think that's one of them. I've never done it before, or never finished it. Can you craft tankies? If so, you need mods? Yes, I'll need mods, Bash. Pilot Hellenic, I'm here to commit war crimes, fallout universe. I understand. I understand. Push the button. Increase 5,000 regenerating. Dear Todd. Excuse me. Completed it and don't even use their Hellcat BA? That's fair. I've completed things that I've never unlocked. 100% have all achievements accomplished, but I'll never be able to get to meet the Overseer one unless I play a new character. I mean, that one shouldn't be too bad. Father Todd, I shall kill in thy name, that's right. How does one get in line to raid? All you have to do is add me on Xbox, because I do play on all 3 platforms, but on all 3 platforms, but we do use a queue system. So if you're on Xbox and would like to come and join, type in !join to enter our queue, and then be sure to send me a friend request. Also, how many raids did we do? We're on 10, 9, 12, so we did 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright. Go ahead and crack one of those bad boys. Hopefully I do have a crit ready. Now you don't need to use all these kinds of buffs for the 1-tap Assaultron head. The reason why I'm using the 1-tap Assaultron head is because I'm using an energy gun, so might as well. Otherwise, I would actually be using a what is it called? A dragon. Takes 10 years to get back to the snake. If you have a broadsider cat, you might have to repair your legs often, or if you want to save your legs, you might have to go through the extra steps of unequipping them, and then use the broadsider to take yourself out. Or of course, I think you might be able to use Toxic Ooze. You think it's possible to do a build with Legacy Quantum Paddle Ball because you want one? Probably. I don't know what legendaries, or not what legendaries, what what perk cards you'd use besides maybe like Demolition Expert. Maybe Reverse Onslaught? I don't know. Solo Snake with no checkpointing. Oh. Yeah. I definitely see that then. And that one fish from Spot, but my leg! Also, if I didn't say hello, hope you're having a good day, Melee. Vince, if I didn't say hello, I hope you're having a good day as well. Good morning, guys. London was having fun with the raid? Oh yeah. Dude, I was dying when he was doing the crystals. I was like, oh no! No, London, no! Stop! Stop! Oh, that was too funny. He was just shooting all of them. I was like, wait, wait. All you're missing is the foundation and the set. Okay, good sir. Foundation and settler max faction rank. Wanted to get at least one raid clear before you complete the game. Oh, for sure. Hell yeah. And what mods on the assault run head? Quad and excuse me, crippling with +3 intelligence. Now, if I remember correctly, because I was doing some testing for the ghoul, you don't need polished. But if you want to reduce the amount of buffs you can use polished, I still need to do some more testing with it. I know Angry Turtle has covered it, but I've heard a lot of people have been having issues getting it to work using stuff, but not all the stuff. So I'm wondering if there's a better way or an easier way. But also I don't know if he did both ghoul and human, because or if he did it just human, then it should work for ghoul. But if you're just specifically a ghoul, it might require significantly less investment, because you got glow to work with in your favor for more damage. Nearly killed him in one, but he got you. Good morning, Rage. Hope you're having a good day. There's a will, there's a way. They always say, that's right. Been some annoying server issues since update? Yes. Yes. Actually, I had one really annoying issue the other day, actually. I think it was Saturday. I logged in and just simply touching a workbench crashed me. Most of the day. So every time I touched a workbench, or if I went to the mod screen for the workbench, it would immediately crash me. I was like, alright. Okay. Good morning, Nick. I hope you're having a good stream. Also looking for 2 mods, 2-shot and explosive. Can anyone help? Yeah? I could see what I could do on PlayStation. Don't know if I have 2-shot though. Explosive, yes. Kill Seeker better than Charge for melee build? I wouldn't say so, only because if I remember correctly, Thrill Seeker increases your reload and swing speed, and you need it stacked. So unless you're doing like things with a lot of enemies, it could be fun to use, but I don't think it'd be better than Charged. Because Charged gives you significantly more damage after a power attack. Toxic Goo pickup crashes your game sometimes. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's been a lot of really rough issues since the update. Oh, also, but Reaper, if you're looking more for swing speed, then Thrill Seeker would definitely be better. One thing I really want to try is, what is it called? Thrill Seeker Switchblade with faster swing speed. And then I can't remember what else. But Renegade, we are all dead, my friend. If you want to let the drill die, or reset, feel free to do so whenever. There's a certain start weapons when you would try to scrap, you would crash. Looking at the application from the home menu just crashes your game. Have you got a set of 5 heavyweights? 1-star mods I can trade you for? No, but I can probably craft them. If I remember correctly, they used to be weightless. Also looking for unyielding secret service right leg. Had plenty of gold for the bunkers, but didn't have it when I went. Yeah, the leg plan should be for both legs. It should be limbs. Well, that my armor is broken. I gotta start conserving my... What the heck is it called? Improved repair kits. Oh my god, dude. Oh, should I run? I don't think I should, but... I got 2 options, because I'm forgetting to use my glow. Damage reduction! Or just drill it into my head to reset my glow after each run. Did I miss getting cold? I was AFK? No, you're good. I still got time. How many 3rd-star, 4-star mix do you need for tankies? For 2 tankies? I'm not too sure. Whatever adds up to 120 modules. Bash. How's it going, Cyberchains? Hope you're having a good day. Good morning, good morning. Share MT and Scout Banner and also Glow. Oh yeah, I gotta share MT. I mean, I don't need the banner. I'm not using Glow. So when I get hit, it gets me down to 90% and there's not enough time for me to counter the heal. Or the dot. Because I'm not using any damage reduction. So it's basically a 1-tap. Unless my healing hands procs, which it hasn't been procking. Game? Proc it? Please? I wonder if sharing healing hands actually might be the better move. Oh my god, I don't have healing hands on. What? No wonder. What? Why what? Why was the regenerating one on over my healing hands? That should not have been there. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I share healing hands, maybe that'll be better. Doesn't make your armor durability worse after the update. Remember last season it repaired your PA twice or thrice? Now it just hurts standing? Yes. Durability for armor is a lot worse than it was before. He's Born Survivor 3 with Field Surgeon first aid. You'd survive the damage tick. Yeah. I've been considering doing like an auto stim setup. But I haven't fully committed. I've been kind of scarred using it. Although granted I swap out the build all the time. No, I think there's like a cooldown on it now, which is good. But it's what I have right now, it's not an issue. It's just me being dumb. Um but yeah, going with auto stim will help. Let's see, like it's not an issue. As long as I have healing hands, it's fine. I was just being dumb. But I think I might actually opt in for Born Survivor as like an extra layer. Because it could work. Get rid of dodgy. Or maybe get rid of some damage. Maybe some damage. I think maybe damage might be fine. Because the reason why I was opting in for, or I was considering opting in for damage reduction was also for the case of defending. Again, not an issue. Just a little extra layer of defenses. Because then it can also help for running. I mean, you having issues with 4th stage death claws? Yes, dude. I too have been having them issues as well. Even with like damage reduction or like really high health, because I've been running on my bloody build off stream. Even using like overeaters and on a full health, I get one tapped. I'm on my main build, I get one tapped on occasion, and it's just one deathclaw. Like I can tank a couple hits, like they'll get staggered, he'll take like a quarter health, and I'll heal, then I'll get hit, and he'll take like 3/4 of my health out of nowhere. It's just like what the fuck. And then maybe a third hit, I'm dead. Full health. It's like, what happened? Is he using Furious? What's going on? Someone explain to me why he's so strong. Before anyone says blocker, yes, blocker did definitely help, but as I just mentioned, for the scenario that was just that I experience a lot is it's not all the time. It just builds up to that one tap. It's the weirdest thing. The weirdest thing. I don't understand it. Yeah, blocker, if we had blocker before, oh, that thing was such a beauty, but damage reduction really does make a difference. But even with it, the occasional random ramp up to the hits damage is what gets me killed. At what time you're on PlayStation Day, please, bro? I'll try to do some raids with you and still haven't done any yet, and would probably be a good idea to try and get some bits from raids. Cheers. We are going to be on PlayStation at some point. I don't know what time it is in terms of how long we've been live, but at the top of the screen, I do usually go for 3 hours per platform. And PlayStation will be next. So whatever 3 hours, the 3 hours is up for your time zone, that is when we'll be on PlayStation. But I haven't seen the time yet, so I can't say exactly when. Oh, gotta reload. Avoid damage for less armor breakage, also using Gunsmith and White Knight for durability purposes, that is, yes. Pathing and Crystal Stage got worse somehow, I feel. And why do people feel like they need to shoot me and then hide? How's it going, Charlotte? Hope you're having a good day. Good morning. Bloodhound 3rd stage, he's a menace but manageable to kite and kill, yes. What I normally do, what I suggest for Bloodhound is run in a circle. That's all you gotta do. If you have VATS on him, this is all you do. That's it. And that's how you kite him. Or, if you want to meme a little bit, let's say that he's running after you. Ah, kite. Oh, he's running after you again? Oh, one more time? Okay, there you go. Make him look a little silly. Yeah, Bloodhound, he hurts. He is. God, I hate that dude. If he runs up on you when your back is turned, because he decides to swap aggro to you. That's the worst part. But if you can keep his aggro, yeah, you just gotta run in a circle. Oh! Yeah, you just gotta run in a circle. And there, if the blocker hurt, yeah. And Coco, Wicked, you're playing on PlayStation? Hell yeah, let's go. You're finally going to start doing raids next week, level 570 with Mutants Vanguards. Build is Rad's rifle still OP? I don't know actually. I haven't used a Rad rifle since the radiation was bugged a couple years ago. Or last year. No, that's such a crazy thing to think about. Raids have feel like they've been a part of the game for a very long time, but it's only been a year. But Scott, thank you so much for the sub. Morpheus, what on earth is Bloodhound? Or who on earth is Bloodhound? Bloodhound is one of the Enclave soldiers within the raid. He's actually the first spawn for stage 3. He uses a Carterizer auto melee weapon, and his melee damage hurts like hell. He is a heavy hitting dude, but he is incredibly easy to kite. His main reason why he is dangerous is because he sneaks up on you if you're not paying attention. Because someone can have his aggro, but he might randomly be like, you know what? F that guy instead, and go straight for somebody else. And of course, if your back is turned and you're not in third person, you can't see him. He'll sneak one. He will sneak one onto you. And usually that leads to instant death. Usually. Well, with a little bit of damage reduction, not too bad. Still hurts like crazy. Still too afraid to do raids? Hey, it'd be like that sometimes. Oh my god, dude, I'm not paying attention. Nah, I do be like that sometimes. I never feel rushed to enter the raids. They're a lot easier than they were before for sure. But I mean, for starting out and like being the first run or so, it can be a little bit scary and it can be a little bit difficult. But as they say, the more practice makes perfect. So you gotta keep trying. Oh, I pressed the button. I thought I didn't press the button. Oopsie, sorry. I went behind you, thank you. Nice to be able to tank him and he destroyed you. Are we talking still about the Deathclaw Cyber? Oh my god, dude. I am struggling with this stage. Why? Managed to do final part for the raid with a bow, 1/3 of the damage on your own before you died. Fortunately, you had friends to help out and finish him off. Hell yeah, Morpheus. Let's go, dude. And Vince-tastic. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the follow. Practice makes it cozy, yeah. I am doing terrible on this stage today. Hello. Good sir, your tongue hurts. Show 'em who's boss. I just gotta get back into my rhythm. I think I need to start swapping out of these regular stimmies as well. I keep forgetting that I'm using regular stims, so I have to spam a little bit more to keep myself alive. What's going on with that damage? Those crystals do nothing. No, they're doing the same. It's just the ultra genetic mole miner is one of the tankier enemies, which is why you want to bring them to the smaller crystals. But usually everything else, like these guys, it takes 1 to 2 to kill them. And for anything larger like hermit crabs or mirelurks, to cave crickets it takes about 3. Gulpers take about 4. As long as you cluster them up like so, you can use significantly less crystals to take them out. And then if you're able to... oh, what is it called? If you're able to get the health down to the halfway point, depending on the server's lag, it should guarantee you death claws at the earliest time, which generally is around 2 minutes and 5 seconds, but they have been spawning a little bit later. So like right now, we're just a little bit under half. We're going to keep spamming our stimmies because these guys kind of hurt. But there they are, 2 minutes and 5 seconds-ish. Oh, wait. Oh no, we're good. I wonder if empath is broken. Because yes, I do use empath and know that is not the issue as to why I get one-tapped, because I do suppress it. So I do not take increased damage. But it could be an issue on the other hand of it being bugged. So even if it is suppressed, maybe I am actually taking more damage now. We'll have to see. Maybe we'll try taking it off. Come here, little guys. Little boogers. And for anyone who might be wondering, it's like, why do you use empath? Main reason why is because I do suppress my mutations, but it also makes my team tankier, giving them a little bit extra damage reduction. And since suppressing the mutation removes the negative effects, that also means that I may not get the benefits of it, but I won't be taking additional damage. Which is the main thing. And the main reason why I use empath. Otherwise, I would just get rid of it. But I think it's useful to the team. Just made a normal cannon, you're gonna put VATS on it. The guy I was talking to wanted to trade your wanted your red asylum dress. No, that thing's from Uranus. Or from Uranus gave that or the thing from Uranus gave that to me. It's not giving up a gift, yeah. Understand. Totally get that. Also, let me... you know what? We won't use our food buff. We'll just keep our... what we have now. We'll crack a high voltage. We'll crack an overdrive. Yeah, that's some pretty decent damage even for 23 rounds. Look at that. We get that instant reload. Now, I think the Photoraptor might be needed for this. Specifically for this weapon. Because with 2-shot and the splitter... oh! Did I jump off the edge? Oh no, okay. I didn't realize that the floor fell out from under me. Yeah, with the with two shot and splitter, the accuracy is really rough. So maybe using Photoropter might be the move. The stage kicks my ass every time. And what weapon are you using? An ultrasight laser rifle. We're using 2-shot, faster fire rate, faster reload pinpointers. With a splitter. Prime. And I think double aligned. You have a friend who saw it, or who is new to 76 and been telling him how great the community is. Yesterday he encountered 2 high-level griefers who kept pushing his character around with their cauterizers at the White Springs Mall. He had no idea what they were doing, but they wouldn't leave him alone and followed him back to his camp to continue. So he logged. Disappointing. You haven't seen players like that in so long. Yeah. Sadly, those players still exist. That's unfortunate that his first experience was a bad one. That's a bit frustrating. And thank you for the raid. Thank you for joining, Bob. Let's go ahead and bring in our next set of raiders. We have Darkstar, Hades, and Ness. Darkstar, Hades, and Ness. Let's go ahead and put down the Photoropter, though. Because, yeah, this will give us just a little bit more accuracy. That'll hopefully help. Because I'm pretty sure I have everything. Try the Hunter. Oh, I don't have awareness. I think awareness would be more important than Eye of the Hunter. Actually, we're gonna try it without it. Because I don't want to have to use the Photoropter if I don't need to. But if I was gonna make this into a human build, it would 100% need the Photoropter. But fantastic advice for new players to turn on pacifists and don't pick up other people's bags. I've seen high levels reaping lower levels for this, yeah. That's a good tip, Vince. Very good tip. Can I get cranberry relish? Also, Bash, we'll get you squared away, but I do have a tankies. What else did you need? Limit breaking? I think I might have some cranberry relish I can get you. Just pooped yourself with trying to shoot Bigfoot? I actually did that on a couple times in my custom server because I wanted to do a recording for it. But I kept blowing myself up with the broadsider that he disappeared. I was like, oh man. Because believe it or not, or I mean, you probably believe it, but for anyone who hasn't fought Bigfoot or had him aggro to you, believe it or not, that big sob is fast. He's got some feet on him. He definitely skedaddles. So when I was running my broadsider, because I wanted to get a clip just for the memes, yeah, he came up on me. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, so ain't no joke, especially if you don't have anything to climb up on top. He'll kill you, yeah. He scurries. It's actually pretty funny. We're not gonna put that polished on to the thingy just yet. Thank you. Alright, we got Hades, we got Darkstar, we're just missing Ness. Just getting there, bus before you get in there. No worries, take your time. Ty, how's it going? Before I play GTA Online before 76, if I see creepers, then it's on.
Hello there.
Yeah, your Jesus. And new to the stream, could I join you for some raids? Yeah, type in exclamation point join. And then you'll be entered in our queue. And then another thing is to be sure to send me a friend request so then I can get you guys added. Because we do use a private server. We do use a private server for the raids. It's to allow me to have a little bit more control over the flow of who gets in and who gets out. And who we have to remove. And also a lot less server lag. How's it going, Daydreamer? Welcome on in. Dingle Dangle. Almost always pull aggro on Bigfoot with your bow. Lots of kiting. He's a fun fight, even though he is, like, to put it in the most, or in the most common way, he is a reskin of a behemoth. For whatever reason, he's just more fun to fight. Maybe because he's pretty damn tanky. You can light him up, but it does take a little bit of time. It does take a little bit of time. He's definitely a fun one. I have a question. What build should I be doing for raids? Any build you like. Any build you want will work for the raids, except for melee, unfortunately. I'm busy grinding Fallout 76. You know, I tried out your build for the ghoul. It's really amazing. I'm glad you like it. Glitter, how's it going? Good morning, my dude. I got called in earlier. Gotta go. Go ahead and skip you and have someone else have a good streamer and raid y'all for sure, Balazong. Appreciate you coming on in, my dude. Hope you have a good day at work. And I hope these don't burn, but I gotta let the dogs out while these are cooking. No worries. Like, can you pose next to Bigfoot and take a fire pick? Now I want to see him and take a pick. Technically, you can. I believe you would have to make yourself like super duper tanky or be very quick with it. What's the rejoin etiquette? So, I normally allow rejoins, but depending on how many people actually end up joining will determine if I'll enable it. Looks like we have a lot of folks, so rejoins are currently turned off, or we're not allowing any rejoins at the moment. Because I do like to try and get as many people, whether they're new or haven't been available yet, or haven't been in the raids yet. Try to get as many people in. But usually I start a lot earlier in the mornings. So whatever starts usually has like a low join. Or less people joining in the beginning. When will we be on PlayStation? We'll be on PlayStation in about an hour. In about an hour. And then we'll be able to, we'll have you guys join queue for PlayStation. If you are on a different platform, you're not currently on Xbox and you have joined the queue, it's okay. Don't worry. But just keep in mind, I will be clearing all of queue once the new platform, or once we swap over to the next platform. So if you've already joined, you're going to have to rejoin again if we're swapping to the platform that you play on. Bro, got a fresh cut? I did. Anyone willing to trade a heavyweight mod for small guns? You can do 50 baubles for 5 mods. If someone needs small guns bobbleheads, let me know. I'll give you the heavyweights. I am not in my power armor. Nick looking slick. I do like it. I do like it for sure. But also, I did see someone else sub over on the YouTube side. I didn't catch the name, but also Tall Guy 6 and whoever that was that I missed. I'm so sorry. But I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the sub. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Alright, I'm liking the ultrasight laser rifle. Granted, it being only 23 rounds and heavily relying on reloads and instant reloads kind of sucks, but I think it's worth it. I think the damage definitely makes up for it. I remember you saying this, but it'll definitely be fun using heavyweight and movement speed cards to run the raid, because you can just run stage 4 way easier being over encumbered with movement speed perks. It's so easy now. Don't even have to worry about being overweight. Yeah. Yeah, that could definitely be a solid option, yeah, for sure. I still haven't decided what I want to use for what I want to use for the perk card swap for heavyweight though. But how's it going, Cameron? The PA sexy? Yeah. Good old Edison PA. PA looks so bulky on low. Nice in the front, you in the back. Oh, why would you say such a thing? Why though? Bricks and Mortars, thank you guys so much for the sub as well. Hope you guys are having a great day. Gonna get the cranberry relish? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm so sorry. I forgot. I think I have a cranberry relish for you. I could definitely get it to you after this run, because I need to re-up on my EXP buffs as well. What was the purpose of the assault run head you had? It is to one-tap the shield. Normally I would use the dragon, but since I'm using a energy commando build, I figured I'd just go with full energy. Just defend for stage 2 area loop. Oh, or loot all that junk, you just need to just keep it on you for heavyweight? That's true. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Wait, I missed it. Did you manage to do it? Would it? Oh, for the one tap? Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. I'll need to try it on a human setup. A bloody build. Because I am using a bunch of buffs, but when I was doing my own little testing, the only thing I needed was a blight soup. Because having the perk cards being even as a ghoul with glow, I think I got to like 95% of the HP gone. So the blight soup pushed it over. I think you could also just do like an overdrive, but what build is stronger, ghoul build or bloody human build? Ghoul builds. Ghoul builds are still the strongest builds in the game. Damage wise, tankiness I'm a little bit on the fence about. I can't say for sure anymore, unless you're like on PC. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because I have noticed a significant change in the feel of bloodied when taking damage. But maybe it's just coincidence. But I don't know, but bloody builds feel a lot tankier right now. But and the only reason why I'm mentioning PC besides PC is because Hotking glue. Are we going to get the princess treatment now? For bloody builds? And what's that yellow burst? I've seen a bunch. That is the electrician's proc. It is a 4-star mod that you can use on any ranged weapon, and it triggers every time you reload. Bows and crossbows basically have an immediate reload because you shoot, you reload. Very, very nice. Vol enemies that despise mole rats the most. I hate anything that goes in and out of the ground, so mole rats and rat scorpions, they are the worst enemies in the game. Not because they are hard to kill, because they are absolutely annoying. The pit of rage that I feel every time I try to shoot one, and they immediately go into the ground, come up for 2 seconds, I swap to use VATS, they pop into the ground, and that's all they do for like 2 minutes before they even consider hitting you. It pisses me off. Just gets so mad. Maybe high voltage FA2? Yeah. Good old Hefes. But Anthony, how's it going? Good morning. Yesterday I was taking all the rockets and such from the robot and you usually get one-shotted by it. And you ain't lying. And when I fast travel, I gotta wait 15 seconds while those moles teleport around you. Exactly. Or if they bug out and they just stay in the ground. Rat scorpions wait for you to get off what you're on, or what you're on to even spawn off the ground. Anything that burrows is so annoying. And then God forbid you go anywhere they can't reach you for 0.3 seconds and they teleport 2,000 or 23,984 miles away. Yeah. It's like, oh my god, dude. Like, why? Why do you have to do this? Why are you the way that you are? Such a great line. But very, very true. Look at that damage. Not too bad, right? Not too bad. I think I'm just using Hefe's overdrives and bobbleheads and mags. I don't have my food buff on. I forgot to get Nessa relish again. I'm so sorry. I forgot. I'm on autopilot. Don't be a fool, go ghoul. School's for fools, look at me. Alright, let me get, I know it might be a little bit too late for this, but I got 2 relishes for you, my dude, sorry. My bad, I forgot. I hear my dog, he wants to come into my room, but my bed is filled. Rat toads are awful for the phobia of a ton of little holes. Yep, I hate it. It makes me cringe and just like have that minor feeling of wanting to throw up. Trypophobia, I think is what it's called. Rat toads the most disgusting enemies in the game. They all need to burn, little bastards. Oh god. I also watch the audio dramas, listen to audiobooks, have DVDs, etc. I got to. They keep taking it off stream. Or the Whovians? Streaming getting terrible, taking random episodes off and stuff, just greedy. I hate streaming services like Netflix and things like that where they have like partial seasons. It's like, why? How's it going, Shadow? Hope you're having a good day. Mirelurk hunters freak me out the most. I once saw one glitched into a ceiling and it was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. Ooh. Streaming's getting bad now. Gotta go back to bunny ears and cable. Gotta adjust the antenna to get it right. If it's not, give the TV just a little bit of a smack to the side. It felt like a genius when you found like the right perfect spot. Back when I was a kid. How much ammo you got for all your weapons? A lot. This is the best way I can explain it is a lot. Holy, almost got killed by the power of friendship. That was crazy. Oh gosh, almost got killed by the power of friendship again. They're the best friends. Best of all best friends. They're asking if we have best friends too. Where is our last guy? I wonder if running like a high perception build would be worth for like situations like this. Just gotta find the perfect spot for the antenna back in the day, get the most channels possible. When I was a kid, we were the remote, just a random floor TV and clicking of knobs. The best of times. Did you remember to rebuff? I did. At least for my EXP stuff, I didn't use any of the damage. Or just keeping the bobblehead in the magazine. Just to kind of show off, like, how good the weapon can perform, even without buffs. To kind of further show its viability. If that even is a word. I'll be honest, I'm a bit of a dingus. So I like to make up words. Alright. It can't seem to find the last little devil. Please tell me it didn't glitch into a wall. There he is. Hey, buddy. You're stuck. You're not stuck. I'm vatzing. Although, probably if I didn't shoot, that I probably wouldn't have found him. But also, I probably should have gone under there to look. Gotta check every nook and cranny. That aluminum foil to the top of the bunny ears would really, really reach the waves, that's right. You know what, just for fun, I really hope I have a crit charged. I don't know if I do though. Can you accept my friend request, please, when you can? Which platform? If it's on PlayStation or PC, I'm not on the current platforms. We are currently on Xbox, but I'll definitely get you added. Oh yeah, I got you, Shadow. Yeah, we'll be clearing out the instance here shortly. I do not have it, damn. Oh, I did have it. Hold on. Hold on. We'll do one more charge. Or wait, hold on. I want a crit charge. Uno momento. Hold the line! Hold the line! Dead strong. Oh yeah. 110 damage. Definitely not too bad. It's so dumb. Oh my goodness, dude. Speaking of devils, kinda bummed they didn't bring Jersey Devil into uninvited guest pool, especially for the whole cryptid theme. That is actually a really good point. That would have been a great time to reintroduce the Blue Devil. Or not the Blue Devil, the Jersey Devil. I like this missile launcher. Alright, Nyx, Jerry, and Mandy. Some of the shotgun laser builds are stupid as hell, but working great. Yeah, right now, I'm actually really liking the 2-shot ultrasight laser rifle. Rapid, that's optimized. With some pinpointers, prime, aligned, bruising, reflex beam splitter, it has been solid. It definitely needs the Photoraptor though, even though I do have like a bunch of like points into VATS optimized. Or not VATS optimized, but into VATS. The other thing that I could think of is potentially getting rid of Ground Pounder. Just full sending VATS hit chance. And then for like maybe Guardian, swap them out instead of I have the Hunter. Center mass, because that's another thing, is that with, even though we're not using center mass, we are tearing through Buddy pretty quickly. But this setup would specifically be for Snake. Otherwise you could get rid of that and just bink, and then you have a pretty decent VAT setup. Which I think I might do. And then that one extra point, we'll put it into agility. So then we can use something like maybe gun tricks for just a smidge more faster reload. Just got a pic of the Marlick Hunter in the ceiling as a loading screen. Nice. Got the Vulcan jetpack before you got the calibrated or gimbal on Xbox. And what mods are running on the laser gun? Yeah, 2-shot, faster fire rate, VATS optimized, pinpointers, prime capacitor, aligned automatic barrel, bruising stock reflex, and beam splitter. Found a TFJ. Oh, nice. TFJ is a rare apparel. Very valuable. Did you say you're using a missile launcher? Is it any good? The selfie? Dude. And not just for the memes, because since we're on the topic of launchers and such, we're gonna try out a Hellstorm missile launcher. Did I keep it? I did not keep it. So we need to get 2 shots. With the recon scope, because that thing is hilarious. Do plasma. Swift. If it will do polished on this instead. I want explosive on that bad boy. Explosive did not give, or I don't even know if that's actually going to give it more damage. Maybe I should have done this in a custom server. But we're already full sending. so we're gonna full send it. Would you be willing to consider doing a heavy gunner build video non-VATS user, specifically the Gauss minigun, but would work with heavy guns too? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. There we go. We need the heart rate monitor for stage 2. I think it would have been good early, but I think I've become, well, unless like, or it's like the minor jumps, maybe. But I have definitely become a little bit more immune to the scares. For some reason, your requests aren't going through. Can you try to add Sendo Pi, please, when possible? Yeah. Xbox, right? Because sometimes it can be a little bit finicky. Okay, there we go. There, I got the notification. There we go, got you added, Sando. Need a good build for the Gauss Mini for non-VATs, your every mob clearance and stuff. And until I can get a bunch of canned coffees for bosses. That's fair. I mean, what you could do as an option if you want to give it a try in like a custom server just to see how it feels at first is go or try it with a VATS optimized, but also use conductors because it's not too bad with conductors, honestly. But it will still require just like a small, I'd have to say a small investment into the, oh, what is it called? Into coffees. Two more points added into here. What could I do for that? For an actual explosive weapon, we'll do this, do that, because I want to double check and make sure science actually works. So we have 1016. $12.64. It does. Alright, perfect. And then we're gonna go full sending as always. So we're gonna go with a sweet mudfruit tea. We're gonna go with an explosive bobblehead. And then I think I already have a... No, I don't. We'll grab ourselves a Tesla 9 real fast. Mink. Alright, I don't expect this to actually be crazy good against the Guardian. But hopefully we actually have on hit. That's where I'm banking everything right now. Hello, have you tried the new Rage armor? Not yet. I do have it though. And it is on my list of things to try. One of the big things that I do want to try is if self-damage can actually affect the Rage armor, granting you more, you know, more things. But B-Boy Eject, high neck, is non-power armor viable for a heavy gun build you post? Getting fusion cores are a struggle. It is. All you have to do is remove stabilized, and then you can put those points into agility if you'd like. You just need dodgy, evasive, and you should be fine. If you're going for the bloodied route, if for human, ooh, it's not charging. There we go. If you're going for the bloody build, you're going to need serendipity as well. Alright, so it does have on hit. Fortunately, it's not crazy damage. But it's still some damage that I can definitely boogie with.
Ronald Weasley.
Oh, hi. Thanks for
It's
checking in. I'm
Leviosa.
still a piece of garbage.
10k?
Leviosa.
18k?
Stop.
Definitely not too bad still. Not the best for sure, because we're not actually getting our splash damage. We're gonna have to go for a 2-phase for this one. That's okay. Maybe? No! Katie, get to walk in there? I got you. We'll get it here in just a moment. Sir Gatner, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in. What new armor and how do you get it? From Earl. Oh, is it not on this account? Oh, it's on my, I think it's on my, PC character. But the rage armor is when you take damage, you deal more damage, but also receive more damage. If I remember correctly. I think that's like the best way to put it. It's like a big ol'... Oh, I didn't take any of my buffs. Ooh, even better. Okay, so this might even be... This might be a little bit stronger. Too late to join Xbox? Possibly. Possibly. Earl? Yes, Earl. Fell asleep to your video. Your voice is soothing. I wonder if you can screenshot that build for you. Which build, Trina? Try rocket launcher with 2-shot explosive. I know it's good. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on other things that haven't been covered, because I'm pretty sure Mr. Westek has covered it, and if he did, that's good. But I'm gonna avoid anything that has any other kind of coverage. Which is why we're testing the Hellstorm, because the Hellstorm missile launcher is a little bit different than the other launchers due to its on-hit. Because the on-hit damage... what do you call it? Now, of course I'm gonna have to double check it, because I'm not entirely sure. But, the Hellstorm missile launcher should be the only rocket launcher right now with an on-hit. Meaning, you see that 11k that we just hit there for our crits? That's on-hit. That's not our splash damage. Meaning, this weapon should be able to deal more because of the splash damage on top of that. And usually, splash damage for launchers are the highest numbers. So if I'm hitting for 10k for crits, our Hellstorm missile launcher should hit relatively close to that. And then since we're using 2-shot, it might even hit for more. Are you go right now? I am. Does anyone in this group want to defend? Oh, for the Elder's Mark. Yeah, I don't have the build up right now at the moment, Trina. I have not been... today we're not going to be covering the Elder's Mark or doing the Ballistic Commando build just yet. But I might have it available a little bit later on this week. Well, it's just extra ghoul HP, or am I being dumb? It can be used as an extra layer of HP, but depending on the perk cards, it can also be used as an extra form of damage. We finally got allied with the raiders last night, so you get the Ghost Mini and all the mods for it. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Take damage to do damage to take damage? I believe so. I gotta look at the armor piece, but that's off the top of my head, that's what I remember. I heard this Ultron head is doing some crazy stuff. Yes, it has the ability to one-tap. It does a lot of damage. I like the fact the ghouls are stronger, but refuse to turn. Yeah, humans are still pretty strong for sure. Humans are pretty strong for sure. Yeah, Assaultron heads are very strong. They've always been strong, but with the addition of crippling, it's what put them over the edge. Laser weapons in general. Now that the laser weapons can cripple very well, they have become very, very powerful. But yeah, with the crippling change, Assaultron heads now have the capability of one-tapping the shield. It's quite nice. But you need to have a crit pre-charged if you want it to be consistent. Otherwise, you'll need to use the lucky hit combination, where you just charge one, shoot to fill the crit bar, and then you charge it up the fully to then finish it off. And then you'll have, then yeah, you can use it that way as well. Not to remove, but to put it back on. So you can be a ghoul and remove it for free once, yes. But if you want to turn that same character that you reverted back into a human, you'll have to pay 1,000 Atom. To activate ghoul again, you have to pay, so it's a club to get in, yeah. That's why I normally say if you don't feel like you're going to commit, make a new character. Whether to be that second character to be the ghoul or to be the human. We can start going for the close ones. Ghoul's second character is the way. It is the way. Definitely is the way. Because all your cards are there. Or all your cards are on your main. The Ghoul Kids Club, that's right. Sandra, have you gone to build video from a couple days ago to a few of your friends and they're all loving the damage it does with 2-shot? Hell yeah. I appreciate that, Dark. I appreciate that. Uncle Plasma Thrower crippling is ridiculous. Oh, dude, I could imagine. I could imagine. I've been tinkering with a bunch of different energy weapons recently. I even tried like the Gatling laser, but damn it, Gatling laser still needs love. Like it does shred a bit with like an auto. I need to try it as a charged, but the fire rate reduction with charged is rough. But maybe it'll hit hard enough to make up for that. Crippling mod is meta now? No, it's good for if you want to break the shield, but it's not really needed. It's only good if you want to go for like one-tap setups. For example, the quad crippling Assaultron head is a great setup that you can use to one-tap the shield. Of course, you're going to need a little bit of other things for it, like the modern renegade and enforcer perk cards, crit perk cards will help tremendously as well. But you can use a combination like that to break the shield in one shot. Or you can use crippling for a dragon setup, where if you have a very similar situation, quad crippling, polished, enforcers, modern renegade, crit cards, you could take the shield out in roughly around 4 shots. 2 crits, really all it needs. Or a crit in a normal shot. And yeah, that's really like the main use for it, but if you go for a crippling build, it could also be used for like fun to pair it with like fractures, and then you'll have a popcorn build. So you use a weapon with multi-projectiles like a shotgun, a splitter laser rifle, an explosive weapon. You shoot an enemy, you have all their limbs break at once, they explode dealing AoE damage. It's a lot of fun. And then that damage will cripple other enemies and they'll explode, and it's cool. Pretty fun thing to use. But you still want to use faster fire rate or like 50 crit, whatever your preference is, or explosive if you're using a launcher. Or a weapon that scales well with explosive for like actual damage. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry for all the weird mic noises. But max level is 32,767. And just got a rage drop. Is that thing worth using? Yeah, if it's the rage armor, I can't say if it's like really good or not right now, but it looks like fun. Have you tried V63 build yet? Yeah, technically we used one earlier this morning, Jickle. I actually prefer the ultrasight laser rifle over the V63. I'm gonna have to do a side-by-side comparison for damage. But I think the ultrasight laser rifle is stronger, even though it has significantly less ammo. Holy crap, I haven't seen a bot like that in a while. Go away. I'm good on defenses for drill stage. I can defend pretty much forever, but I can't do the tunnel runs for fuel. Understand. Understand. Okay. Alright, let's see what this damage can do. I don't know. I can't... It looks like a lot, but not nearly as much. The damage feels so delayed. It feels incredibly delayed. Why does it feel like it's not an explosive weapon anymore. Something don't feel right. Well, we might be able to see it on a I might be able to see it on the on the snake. Why did you use splitter mod instead of focused on the laser rifle? Because of the extra shots. That's mainly the main reason, or that's the main reason. I haven't tried it with the focuser, but it feels great with the splitter. Feels really good with the splitter. Downside is VAT's accuracy, but yeah, focuser is on the things to try. 'Cause I'm not done fully testing it. But I figured with the 2 shots, extra shot applying to the overall damage, and hopefully for each shot, that would make it perform better. Kind of giving it like the pent barrel treatment. So far, it feels, yeah, a hell of a lot better. But yeah, we need to try it with the focuser. Because yeah, focuser will give it even significantly better VAT's accuracy. But we'll have to see how it does for damage. Can you put like double mod on there? Are we talking about like 2-shot? If so, yes, I am using 2-shot. And this whole raid using a mini nuke launcher was fine until the crystal room. I've been using Gunther's big iron, seems to be fairly decent. Gunther's could definitely be a solid weapon. Pistols are kind of on my list of like something to try next. So now that I've gotten the main like meta stuff besides like Elder's Mark, Ballistic Commando taken care of in terms of builds, yeah, we're gonna be messing around with a lot more like niche stuff, off-meta things. Which is why we're using energy guns, because you don't really see people using energy guns. Maybe not right now, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna pick up some pace here soon. Because yeah, energy weapons are looking quite juicy this season. Maybe not all of them, but laser rifles. Laser rifle. But how's it going, Bearded? Hope you're having a good day. Reflectives, yes. Or I can only make it on Xbox bricks, but I'll see if I have any laying around for you on PlayStation. Alright, go ahead and crack one of these. Go ahead and get this started. See what kind of damage we can hit for splash. Only 800? Or 670? I can't tell which one's which. So 9k. Let's see what the splash damage is looking like. 200. 900. Okay. 14. Is this just a ballistic weapon now? Nope, 3k, 3k. I wonder if using just regular heavy gun buffs might be the move for this. Because the on hit is higher than the splash damage. What if we just used big guns? I mean, that would be the only change. Try standard barrel? I was thinking of going high explosive instead of standard. How's the day been good so far? Or your day's been good so far? What about yours? I'm glad to hear that. My day's been good. My day's been good. Alright, what time is it? 2:46. Yeah, we could do one more. Revis, Senpai, and depressed fat guy. Revis, Sandopai, and depressed fat guy. We can get you guys in for the final raid today. Or final raid for Xbox. Napalm with Power 4-star thing is awesome. What a name. By the way, Holy Fire and EPR are having a bug with crits if you have conductors on them. Like the crits aren't working, or the crits are actually working. And that's much appreciated for the relish and raids. Hope you have a wonderful streaming day. Hope everyone has a wonderful day. Twitch was twitching, so I say it here. No worries. I appreciate you, my dude. Thank you so much for hanging out, though. First round, so go easy on you. I expect nothing but greatness, specifically from you, Sando, and only from you. Akid. No, you're perfectly fine, my friend. Okay, so now the damage goes up. Alright, we'll go with enhanced payload. This should be better for explosive. But now we can get rid of science. And we'll put that back into strength for our sturdiest of frame. I'll go over here. Get rid of that. 1, 2. 2. And we'll put on 30 frame. Okay. Matt's hit chance is looking very nice too. We don't have the buff on, so Matt's hit chance is looking pretty juicy with what we have right now. So that's a huge plus. And our durability is still fine for our polish for the extra 60% damage. Enhanced payload has a 20% reduction to standard base, which I don't even know, or don't know, even though it doesn't say it there. Supposedly it does. Let me know what you find out. I mean, before the enhanced payload was the best one to use outside of plasma. Because it gave it more damage, unless they changed it somewhere. Yeah, unless they changed it somewhere. I would have to check in like a private server or something, because I won't know what the base value is. Since I have like a bunch of buffs and things on. But I'll definitely take a look at that, Goose. You're totally down to donate the bone head to your inventory, right? Oh, the glowing bone. I was like, the bone head? I was like, oh wait, I'm wearing a glow. Sorry, my friend. It was a gift. How well is 30 frame working? It's a 50% chance spike. It's nice. It's nice. Name's just saying player. So if that's happening, open up your menu. Go all the way down to settings. Go to display. Scroll all the way down to the bottom and you'll see show other players' names. If you have that turned off, if you look at the bottom right of the stream, where my names are, you're going to see that everyone's name is player. Even on screen here. Everyone is player. Again, if you go to display, scroll all the way down, show player names, turn that on, you'll be able to see the names. Is that a bug? It is not. It is a setting, Sando. So again, open up your settings, go to display, go all the way down, and turn on player names, because it might have changed during the updates. Sometimes settings get wigged out, so it might have turned off at some random point. Because yeah, I'm sure you played a bit after the update, but even sometimes after the updates, your settings get a little finicky. Because yeah, I've after the update, yeah, a lot of our settings get kind of reverted back or changed from what it's supposed to be. And then even if you change it all back to what you normally run, some days at random times, if you're unlucky, it'll change a random setting or two again. It's annoying as hell, but unfortunately it's a common thing for 76. So if you see anything that's little off, like, okay, this doesn't seem right, check your settings, just in case. Some settings just don't get, or just don't set right now, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of issues going on right now for the game, sadly. Sadly. Definitely not a hardcore shield breaker, but... Oh. It's like just a little bit more health. Gonna crack a couple of these just to be safe. 4k, 11k, so it's doing about the same, but it does feel a little bit better. In terms of health damage per chunk. Yeah, emotes are screwed, same with tents, and I'm catching up. I'm catching up for levels on PlayStation. Remember, just a couple weeks ago, you're 77, you're 1258. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, my poor PlayStation character, he has definitely gotten a lot more love recently. But level-wise, I have not been running any EXP buffs. I really need to. Because he is being left in the dust in terms of levels between my other two platforms. Poor guy. Daily outrage events. I'm trying to get treasury notes. Do you have any tips and help? I was gonna say, what do you call it? The headhunts, but didn't they break treasury notes or remove them from headhunts? Someone said something or was wrong with headhunts. Because the only other option that I could think of is encrypteds. The old classic encrypted farming. Anybody around 150 and would like to finish at least one raid, but whenever I join, they kick you out? Oh, no worries. I completely understand that, Mark. Yeah, when it comes to public servers, it might be a little bit hard at a lower level. But for us, we take anybody, and anybody level doesn't matter here. You can be level 1 fresh out the vault, completely butt naked, and I'll take you through. But if you're currently on Xbox, unfortunately, this is going to be our last run for Xbox. We're going to be swapping over to PlayStation here in a little bit, though. If you're on PlayStation, I'll let you know when it's okay to join queue. But you're welcome to join our queue once we swap. I don't still give you treasure notes, but like 5 or something tiny. Oh, okay. Because I remember someone saying that there's something wrong with headhunts. I can't remember if they were mentioning treasury notes or modules or what it might have been. But if it's still dropping treasury notes, then headhunts are definitely still the better way to farm them. And fix things where it resets your emotes intent? Yes. I keep trying to find the emote when someone picks me up. And I cry every time they're not there. Yeah, not having my emotes on my tent has been really rough. When you got a PC, could I join one raid when need the levels or levels on the goal? Yeah. Absolutely. I think you still get treasuries from headhunts, or simply don't send them like Nick, or spend them. Yeah. See, if you don't spend your treasury notes, you can have enough treasury notes to last you a lifetime. I bet enough people send refund requests for the emotes, they'll fix it by Tuesday. Honestly, yeah, if it affects their bottom dollar, for sure. Hell, they might have it out in the next couple hours. A major issue with the headhunts, quite often when we'll kill the target, but the game won't register that we've killed the target, and then the time just ticks down and we fail the event. Yes. So the reason for that is because the target gets killed too quickly. And it is... Unfortunately, it has been a problem since headhunts have been out. As soon as, if he dies as he's spawning, it's very, very high... There's a very high chance that it'll bug out the entire event. So you'll get the kill, but you'll lose the event in the process. That's why public server headhunts can be rough sometimes. At least 10k would be nice. Two-shot missile launcher is devastating on the Titans, creating the robots for 37k. Hell yeah. Got treasury notes and bait from a headhunt. Nice, okay. We'll go find the Thor hammer. I will one of these days. Hell, I might even do it while I'm in the Philippines while I'm just kind of memeing around. Had a dude with rapid cheat on yesterday was spamming the fat man, messed up the headhunts every time. Oh. Oh, sorry to hear that. It gives you the power of Thor. I have the power. That's Thor, right? 100% Thor. What shrink buff do I need for the Gauss Mini? If ballistic bulk or high voltage FA? Neither. Unfortunately, those do not work for heavy guns. It shows you how big and strong your muscles are. AKA carry weight. Ain't no way, isn't that He-Man? No, it's Thor. 100% Thor. By the power of Grayskull, it is Thor. Okay, that's a little bit better. Oh god, he ran at me. He hit me, Captain, with my own shots. Oh, that little butthole. Hello? That's so rude. That's a tiny bit better. We'll have to try without it next time. Got 100 high voltage FAs and no gun to use them with. Yeah, they only work for small guns. The pistols, shotguns, rifles, commando weapons, things like that. I am worthy to pick it up. And is upgrading the Eldest Mark to Prime Receiver worth it? If you can sustain the ammo, yeah. If not, regular or going like a hardened receiver is fine. But if you have enough resources and all the ammo crafting perk cards maxed out, going Prime is a good option, or is a good idea. Reason why is because if you have enough cobalt, let's say like 10 or 20, like just cobalt that you can use, and you can craft your ammo using all of it, you're going to be crafting about 3 to 4 times more ammo you would than crafting regular when doing Prime. And of course, if you have Super Duper, that's significantly more rounds. But I would only do it if you have like a nice small handful of cobalt to convert into ultrasight rounds. Because an option that you could do if you wanted is stock up on ammo first for Prime by crafting it or trading for it, and then once you feel like you have a nice stockpile, then swap over. You rage baiter. I'll rage bait the most random stuff if it can be seen as rage bait. I try to make it also clear that I'm joking. Because believe it or not, I've had some very interesting conversations. Started out very heated. No, just whoa, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Not here on stream, off stream. It's like what? It's a joke. I promise. I tried to make it clear. I'm sorry if it didn't come across that way. Basically, the conversation started out with the disrespect. I was like, oh, sorry. I keyed. Very heated at first. But then once they realized I was joking, they're like, oh, okay. I was like, yeah. Oh my god, I almost got one tap. Sir, you're too strong. Depends on what you want to craft. Ammo Factory lets you make more ammo. It does. Ammo Factory, Ammo Smith, super duper. Glorious. Save all the flux until you really need it. Yes. Nah, because flux in general is... I can actually show you guys here real fast what I mean by that. I'm not going to throw on super duper though, because RNG plays a big role for that. And just really quickly to show, we got our maxed out Ammo Smith, and if you are able to do Ammo Factory, just with those two perk cards, this is what we have. Go ahead and clear any ammo type that I have. So since we don't have super duper active, we're gonna go ahead and craft, let's do 20. 20 sets of, or yeah, 20 sets of 45. So we have 80 lead, 20 steel, 60 gunpowder. We're gonna go for our ultrasights, and we're gonna go for 20 here. With just a little bit of extra, 300 steel, 120 lead, 80 gunpowder, 20 ultrasight, and 20 cobalt. We're gonna go ahead and craft 20. So if we look at the combination, we have 4,320 rounds for ultrasight, and we have 1,080 rounds for regular. So you are getting 4 times the amount of ammo when crafting 45s when using cobalt. So if you save your cobalt flux, you can mass produce rounds until you feel like you have more than enough to kind of like get yourself sorted to restock on more cobalt or whatever flux that you need. And you can do that for practically everything. It's the same for all ammo types, even ultrasight like plasma cores or fusion cores if you're using like a Gatling laser and such. It is the same. So let's go with yeah, let's go with energy rounds. We're gonna go with plasma cores. We're only gonna do 1 because it's 4 there. Go to plasma cores. We're crafting 9, but it does cost 2. So you're spending 2 plasma cores with 1 flux and 1 ultrasight to get double than what you already crafted. So for every 4, you get 18. So for every 1 craft, you get close to quadruple the amount. Yeah, almost 4 times. So yeah, if you plan on using Prime, save your flux if you don't want to do any kind of like ammo farming in regards to like daily ops or expeditions or raids. Granted, it does help tremendously. Yeah, save whatever flux you can for the weapon that you're using and then mass produce it later. I do highly recommend getting Ammo Factory maxed out first before committing to a big crafting session. Okay. Go ahead and swap back over to the Hellstorm missile launcher. Now this weapon feels weird. Like, it feels good but bad at the same time. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I think it's... I really don't know how to explain it. I really don't. Because I can crit with this. Like, you can see that I'm able to crit with this. And you can see that the splash damage is not actually being registered. So that's a huge plus compared to other launchers with no on-hit. But the downside is that the splash damage is like half the amount, which is good and bad at the same time. I can't really say what would be the... What would it be? You know? I don't know. Definitely an interesting weapon for sure. But guys, that was our last raid here on Xbox. We are going to be swapping on over to PlayStation, so I do appreciate everyone joining us here on the Xbox segment. I hope you guys got some goodies, got some good levels and all that other good stuff. So if you're on PlayStation and would like to join us, type in !join to enter our queue. Afterwards, once we load up, we'll get you guys through. Let me go ahead and swap screens. Again, thank you guys for joining us on the Xbox. But it is now time for PlayStation. Let's get her done. Gonna have to close the the screen real fast, cause information. 2 seconds. It's like chat refreshed. Just a little bit. Alrighty, Cuddy and Vex defo had their finger on the buzzer like a game show, that's right. Or Vez. Quick with it. Why can't people say broadsider here? Broadside, huh? Broadsider? Rangers mods, I don't think I have any, I'll have to look though. Instant crash, alright, cool. You owe me push-ups. Oh yeah, I do. Also, Ray, hope you're having a good day. I guess I could do some of those while we load. Your game just crashed, oh no. Good start, that's right. Your messages are being held because of the word broadsider? Really? I had a couple people talk about broadsiders earlier. I wonder if it's the word broad. How many people are you getting through the raids now? I didn't even see. I actually forgot to add like 2. But in terms of like the amount, we are getting quite a bit more. I mean, it all comes down to like if I'm screwing up on stage 2 myself. But yeah, we're definitely getting a lot more players through the raids now that we're actually focusing on them. Because I'm sure some of you guys may have been here and we probably got like maybe 3 or 4 runs, or not even 3 or 4 runs, maybe like 2 or 3. But that was because we had Fosnot for 2 weeks. And if you've been here since Fosnot, you guys know I love taking out squirrels. So, yeah. But we're gonna take care of some quick redeems real quick. We gotta do a little bit of push-ups. You guys will be able to see me. I don't know if you. Okay. I don't know. Deal with it.
Ronald Weasley. It's Leviosa. Leviosa. Stop.
Okay. 30.
Daddy, chill.
Man, it feels like I haven't done push-ups in forever. That's only a small handful out of the big old ocean of push-ups that I still have to do. Oh lordy. Okay, first up we got Cuddy, Vez, and Katie. Broadside abroad. Push-ups. It's been so long, it has. Alright, here on PlayStation, we won't be doing any tinkering only because I don't have access to a lot of stuff compared to my Xbox and PC characters. So we're just gonna have fun with our broadsider. Okay. And then I'll probably pull out... Alright, what are we looking for? Reflectives and Rangers? I don't have any of those learned for sure, but we'll see if we have any extras kind of chilling. I have 1 Rangers. But Will, thank you so much for the sub, I appreciate it. Now tell the chat how many push-up redeems you have left. Oh yeah, I gotta remove 6 from the redeems and then we'll see how many we have left. Oh dear. Oh dear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have a total of 165 push-ups left. Multiply that by 5. A little over 800 push-ups. So at 805? 805 push-ups. Oh boy! Excuse me. The game did freeze. You're gonna have to do it again. But don't worry, I'll have to do a lot more. That's gonna have fun with his side brood. And wait, where did the push-ups come from? It's a Twitch redeem I have. It was a fun little thing that I added when I quit. Vaping, almost a year, closing in 3 more months. If I remember correctly. But yeah, to kind of help get back into shape, which is also why I got a walking pad. But I'm very out of shape, and vaping did not help with that. Oh yeah. What WF Vapes? Let's go be built like a super mutant? Nah, dude, I'm gonna be built like the Grinch with just a little bit more muscle. Technically, I'm already built like the Grinch. The Grinch. No meat on the bones and a little bit of a belly. Oh, just yeah, yuck. I can make reflective and bring you some. How many you need? Bricks needs 5. New mods to scrap for 1 more. Still out of shape, but round is a shape. Round is a shape. Cause same. I'm right there with you, brother.
Oh my goodness, they're going ham. Oh my goodness, oh my damn. Oh my goodness, they're going ham.
Nick and his VBL, that's right. Big beautiful belly, or big, I was gonna triple B. Big beautiful belly. Are you able to spare some aluminum and screws? Yeah. If you're able to make it into the server dark, we could get you squared. Or since start jogging and you're trying to quit all unhealthy things from your diet and unhealthy habits like smoking, that's good, dude. I wish you the best of luck and hopefully things have been going well with that. That's so damn cool. Such a cool way to stay active while gaming. Excuse me. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, it's been it has been quite nice. That has been quite nice. But thankfully I can get back into using my treadmill a little bit more often because for a week my foot was out of commission. Don't know what happened, but it felt like I sprained it. So yeah, I only have 1 Rangers, but I can't do reflective unfortunately, so we'll have to hold off on that for now. This way. Goodness. But AJ, I'm low, I just want to farm some levels. Hey, well if you're on PlayStation and would like to come and join us, you're more than welcome to. We are doing raids and we carry and do and bring in everybody and anybody into the raids. Oh. Sorry, Dirk. I totally forgot. Aluminum and screws. Aluminum and screws. I have a very short attention span, I'm so sorry. Coral. Hopefully this will be fine for the time being. I do need to restock on a little bit more, but that's what I got for you for now. You're doing the queue? Okay, for sure. Oh, thank you. Put those away. Cat coming in with a twink. I got you. Ink, how's it going? We need a caffeine redeem. I would be cracked out. Or my heart would be beating out of my chest. Are you the party leader? I am. And have you thought about using the treadmill where your character moves as you move? Yes, I have. I've been looking into a variety of different ways to do so. Mine is like a really cheap treadmill. It doesn't have any kind of USB port or connection to, or Bluetooth connection to make it, you know, hook it up to anything. It's just a plug and use. But there was a thing, unfortunately it cost a subscription. I could use to kind of implement something like that. But I would need to get the subscription, I think, for the phone. And then I, of course, download the app on here and get that all sorted. The other option is buying an entirely brand new Samsung phone, and it has a built-in thing for it, or at least the application there is free. Can't remember the name of it. The other option is buying a very expensive but super updated and like techie treadmill, so then I can plug it in USB to USB to my computer. But yeah, that's I can't do any of those options. Because the idea was to do that for stage 2. To get that all hooked up specifically for stage 2 because of the mole miners. Because I thought it would have been, or it would be super duper fun. I mean, I still do think it'd be fun to do in general. That is a bit of an investment. No, we need explosive bobbleheads. Do I have any? I do. And I don't think I need any food. We're just gonna run like the most basic of basics for this besides the bobblehead. I've only seen it twice in 6 years. The pipe? Twice in 6 years? You gotta go exploring more, cat. The pipe calls to all. To all. Wants to run IRL when running inside tunnels, that's right. Doing that for stage 2 would be so funny, right? The other option is getting one of those like stationary gaming pads where people like you can use them for like virtual reality and such. Like I think that'd be pretty fun to do. Ooh, lucky crit. Wait, that's right. Need any thrill seekers? Or squirrel skewers? I mean between them both, no, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Don't expect something for nothing, thanks, Nick. I appreciate that, my dude. I do appreciate it. Ooh, let me get out my PA so I can put on my bow. Oh, the new mod. Yeah, I'm okay. I appreciate it though, or as well. Ty. But you can't, don't have the science bubbles, you have a bunch of other bubbles I do. However, have the modules you should need. Very nice. That's very kind of you, Ty. By the way, for helping out Brick there. Do you have any advice on getting Raider rep or trying to Gauss minigun? Or should I wait Minerva on the 12th? If Minerva has it on the 12th, you can... Yeah, I guess you could wait until then. But there's only a couple options that you can do for farming reputation. You could do it the legit way, which is doing your dailies every day, or as much as you can every day. And then every 20 minutes look for Moonshine Jamboree and just farm that. The other option is using the Raider rep glitch, which you'll have to look into because I don't know exactly how it works, and it's okay. Better to just look for it instead of it being explained in chat, I think, because then it'll be better visually. Lambo feeties. Yeah, you could do it that way as a ball blow. Do you have any movement speed perks on that character? I don't think so. I don't think I updated this guy's perk cards yet. At least his main defense perks. Probably a terrible idea doing that. Ooh, no momento. No, I don't actually have any of the... I don't have any of the, we'll share healing hands instead, actually. None of the movement speed stuff. Sorry, don't mind me. We're just fixing up a couple things. How do I rank up? Okay. Nope, that's not what I want. I don't know what I just got rid of. Oh gosh, now I'm over encumbered. I got rid of batteries included. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. I can move. Mistakes have been made. Got this game since beta and recently got into it again and absolutely never knew there was a cross-platform play in it. There isn't. Sadly. Yeah, no cross-platform, unfortunately. But in regards to like what we do here, we do play we do play on all three platforms. So I was recently on the Xbox. Now I'm on the oh my goodness. On the PlayStation. Oh god damn it. Is my language. Oopsie. It's up to you guys, either either Vez or Katie. If you guys want to try and finish off the drill or reset. Don't mind Nikki's new to the raid, that's right. Me, Carrie? Never. Photo opportunity, take pictures of the foundation, hand it into the raiders, yes. Or vice versa if you want the seller rep. Oh, I guess we'll reset. All this time we've been carrying him. That's right. Why do you think I host these raids? For me to help? No, I'm kidding. I just made everyone stronger. So I can be lazy. The long con, but it has been achieved.
Please add fuel to resume operation.
Why do you think he always asks who can defend? That's right. That's right. And so even if I die, it's okay. What's these raids you speak of? Are they new? No. They have been around for about a year. And, yeah. His backups have, backups. I'm only joking. I was gonna say, I'm sure you're joking, but I wanted to answer just in case. Just in case. I was like, Ammo, you ran with me before. Or am I thinking of somebody else? Stream, some people can carry me? Noted. That's right. The ultimate long con. When's your turn? Can I show you a display at your camp? Possibly. Possibly. Where's your camp located, Ty? You're supposed to play into the bit? I'm so sorry. I'm really bad at those kinds of things. Okay, looks like I didn't grab that one. That's alright. Oh, okay, that one's gone too. Just kidding. Go for this one instead. Am I cooking? I am cooking. We're no longer cooking. Kind of cooking. Things are happening to the health bar.
Hostile presence detected.
Raid? Guy Val. Okay, for sure. Goody, I'm so bad. You're doing great, sweetie. You're doing great, sweetie. I'll crack a little bit of that. How's it going, better? Hope you're having a good day, dude. That one's still there. Oh my goodness, hello, thank you. Rolling, 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 rolling. Keep on rolling, 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 rolling. Close is there. You know what? I'm gonna grab that one. Middle is there too. Got coffee, day is good, and hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I'm glad the day is going good for you, my friend. Middle is there. Grab this one. Dink. There we go. Ooh. Got his nice little vital. Take it. But good stuff, guys. Let's go. One of my favorite things about the Broadsider build, though, is you don't have to use VATs. So if you want to be extra lazy, because I'm kind of feeling it right now, Mr. Krabs, is you can just hip fire. Just simply hip fire, and you'll have a blast. But I think I'm gonna crit. I think I'll still crit. I may be feeling lazy, but I like big damage. There it is. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop.
System access restored. Routine security scan.
All right, there we go.
Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel detected. Command center compromised. System detects
Ouchie.
countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by.
There we go. Oh, Vulture, you sweet, sweet piece of poop. I'm gonna send you to Todd, buddy. Yes. Yes. So good. Good morning, Bart. Hope you're having a good day. Didn't clocks go back in the US? Yes. The whole time changing thing I never really understood. Because regardless of if it goes forward or back, when we lose or gain a sleep, it all feels the same to me. Losing sleep, I lose even more sleep. What's the difference? It all sucks. My sleep sucks.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Messing with our reset times. They're trying to save on candle wax originally. I've heard a lot of different things, but I never really understood the actual meaning or value to that. Sir, come here, please. That's not what I want. I didn't reload. All right. Okay. Oh. Oh, you are a lizard person. You're supposed to live underground. That is true. That is true. You know Howie from uh what is it called? Oh crap, what's the movie? Benchwarmers. Yeah, I'm Howie. I'm reaching my hand outside. The screams at the side of the sun. Danger ball. 74 millimeters and daylight saving time is stupid. That's why in Arizona we don't participate in daylight saving. Yeah. Yeah. You want to build a bunker house shop one day? That'd be cool. Better life underground. And it's to give farmers an extra hour during their typical workday. We don't need it anymore in this day and age, but it's an old custom. That's what I originally know daylight savings to be for. Which made sense, you know, I was like, alright. But yeah, exactly. In this day and age, it's not really that necessary. Also, hope you're having a good day, Mr. Papa. Good morning, good morning. You're not in the crystal room? Oh, you're good, you're good. I think I closed it just a little bit too soon. It was one of the town centers next to Central Station, was built in 1852. In the back, how's it going? Clocks go forward for the US versus UK lot soon. Queenie, don't remind us. Remind them. We got it earlier. We're built different. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. 50 years ago, it made sense. Now it's just annoying. I need my sleep, damn it. Hope we're doing good, Nick. Doing great, my friend. Doing great. And did you hear they're actually trying to make it 30 minutes now instead of an hour for daylight saving? They just introduced a bill into Congress or something? That's kind of funny. Alright, nice and breezy. Let's go ahead and bring in our next set of raiders. We now have Blow It All to Hell, Gonzo, and Queenie. Blow It All to Hell, Gonzo, and Queenie. You guys are up next for the raids. Come on in whenever you're ready. World full, alright. If you guys are not in the current raid group, if you can leave the server so we can get our raiders in, I'd greatly appreciate it. If I understand it correctly when reading it, it's going to be 30 minutes so that it's between the fallback and the spring forward, so it'll be permanently 30 minutes off. So it's essentially trying to just get rid of daylight saving in general. #29th March for UK lot. Clocks go forward, brighter mornings and longer days. I'll take it. They would never spring forward or fall back again, correct? I always thought that was put into play here in Vegas. I mean, not the time-wise, but just like in general. Because Vegas, they said that they were going to, or from what I understood, and what was being like passed around was, it's like, yeah, Vegas is gonna follow behind Arizona and not do daylight savings. Nope. Nope, never happened. Was lied to. Deceived. Thank you for joining, Katie. Yeah, if you guys are not in the current raid group, if you can leave the server so we can get our raiders in, I'd greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna grab a drink real fast and then we'll keep it moving, keep it grooving. I got a bit of a tank going on here. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink real fast. Kirby. Hope you're having a great day, Andre. Good morning, good morning. Alright, 2 seconds. Man, it feels like I haven't had a regular monster in forever. It tastes different. But Oakley dokley, neighbors. Okay. That's not what I want. I want that. It tastes good. It does. Yeah, I had one a month ago, and holy crap, they're something. I had the mango loco for the first time. For the monster. Very yummy. For sure. Regular monsters aren't the same as before? Definitely. Oh, absolutely. But I mean, if we're talking like 2010 monsters, those were aggressive. Like the article of the kid who drank like the two big monsters back to back because they were studying and basically gave them a heart attack. I was like, oh damn. I forgot what it was that was in it. I mean, it's still in here, but I think it's in like extremely lower doses. Orange creamsicle is solid. Orange cream soda, basically. Definitely a good one. If you're going to build a Juggernaut smooth skin in PA, what legendary mods would you use? I'd probably go Overeaters, specifically for the Juggernauts. Because you need max HP to get a Juggernaut to work. So the more max HP you have, the better it'll be. Pair it with endurance and even some healthies, you might be able to achieve that 1000 HP a little bit easier. And then if you're going for a crit build, go full set of limit breaking. So then you don't have to invest too much into luck. Just 16 and you're good. More Mountain Dew or Mount and Dew. I recently had... I forgot what it was. It's like one of their newer flavors. I can't remember the name of it, but it's not too bad. I still think Baja is like just one of the best flavors next to Revolution. Revolution, I don't think anything could beat for me. Hands down, the best Mountain Dew flavor. So good that they had to hide it as a mystery flavor during Halloween. Like 2 years ago. They never brought it back though. Voltage was still a thing, but... Dude, what's going on with my bats? Hello? Sorry. There we go. No, I missed the masks though, dang it. How's it going? How's it going, Wildcats? Hope you're having a good day. My mango loco green, white, yellow. I think for me, it'll have to be. I think I'm still a fan of original overall. Mango. Dreamsicle white. I think that is like my top 4. Because Dreamsicle is definitely solid. I love orange cream sodas. But I gotta admit, classic Monster is probably best for me. Also, I should probably put those away. Who loves orange soda? I love orange soda. I do. Ooh, ooh. Dr. Squatch will get you added here in just a hot second. Thank you, Gonzo.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel.
Whatever you do, don't try a bang. Dude, bang hurts. Bang makes my heart feel like it's gonna beat out of my chest. Bang makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I panic when I drink Bang, and this might sound like a joke. Legit, I took a couple sips of a Bang a long time ago, and I had a panic attack because I thought I was dying. You love Ghost Energy drinks? Ghost Energy drinks are good for like flavor. Does give you a little bit of a pick-me-up. Definitely lighter on the energy drink in my opinion. In the energy drink category. But has some really good flavors. Their orange cream, delicious. But what is Bang? As Thydus was explaining, it's basically rocket fuel. That shit hurts. Excuse my language, but yeah, Bang energy drink is frightening. Who likes Dr. Pepper? Akabuga was in Dr. Pepper. Second favorite soda. Root beer, I have to say, is probably my number one soda for a while now. This is definitely illegal here then. Yeah. I had it once, never touched it again. I didn't even finish the can. Like, cause after a couple sips, yeah. Panic inducing. Crash sucked. it was not good. Cream soda, yeah, cream soda is delicious. I used to drink one called, he is not joking, that's a crazy name for an energy drink. Monster Ultra Sunrise, I feel like I've had that before, but I'm not entirely sure, it sounds very familiar. And hurts, dang Nick. Went into Hank Hill mode. Bah! Exactly. You can't drink energy drinks because it'll hurt your stomach. That's fair. That's fair. Got a question about damage reflect. Is there a cap on percentage on damage you can reflect? Because if you have 5 aristocrats and 5 reflectives, then wouldn't you just be unkillable? It only reflects a portion of the damage back. And I think they kind of reduced that amount even if you have all of it, I think it just makes it a little bit more consistent. But I really can't say for sure. Whenever I use reflect, I don't use the 4-star. Personally, I never thought reflective was great. But that's to each their own. In regards to like reflecting damage back for shield wise, but everything else, sure. But with the addition of aristocrats, all of it combined is not too bad because of how they changed it. If we disregard the current bug with aristocrats right now for Scorch Beasts, I would say it's decent as a defensive setup, but I wouldn't fully rely on it unless you want to go like a full AFK build, where you can just auto heal and just let reflective kill anything. Because I mean, it will kill things. Pair it with ricochet, it will take things out pretty quickly, for sure. But in terms of cap, I'm not too sure. There is a significant difference between having aristocrats with reflective than having no aristocrats with reflective, or vice versa. I have the wrong weapon equipped. I was like, where's my gun? I don't see big gun in hand.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan.
5% of your blood is a monster at percent on 5. Weak. Check DMs, I got you.
System detects insufficient
Nah,
measures. Pursuing emergency security.
actually, recently I have cut down on my monster consumption. Because before, when I used to not get a lot of sleep, I'd have a monster almost every other day. Almost.
Shield generator online. Defensive measures restored.
And I've been getting charged to drop like crazy. Which is kind of cool. I love how this on the side of that can it says shocking. That's some shocking Uzi. I mean, was it good though? Cat? Addicted to monster drink one every day. They are delicious. Definitely really bad for you, but I mean... I think you have to be 18 to buy energy drinks here. Same as alcohol.
Alert. Hostile breach detected.
Interesting.
Lockdown initiated.
Yeah, energy drinks are
Until hostile
openly available to everybody here in the States, but alcohol is 21. You drink one Pacific monster punch monster, or one Pacific punch monster a day. That's the juice one, right? That's one of the juice monsters. You only drink Red Bull with a Jaeger. That's a spicy drink. Yeah, sorry. Are you? Wait, huh? Did it reach? No, it didn't reach. Sorry. Gotta leave for work. No worries, filter. Or Fiji, sorry. I hope you're having a great day though, and I hope you have a great day at work. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh, that one's already taken. Oh, where is he? We got a little cluster. We're gonna go ahead and just clear that out. I'm drinking Viking Berry Monster right now. Viking Berry? Hmm. I don't think I've ever heard of Viking Berry. But how are we doing today? Doing good, Xavier. Hope you're having a good day, brother. Yeah, we're just banging out some raids. We were tinkering with some weapons and some builds earlier on the Xbox. We'll be back into the tinkering later when we pop on the PC. Just can't do it here on PlayStation because I don't really have much resources to work with here. We can just kind of chill, have fun with our big boom build. Get all the goodies. Oh. Oh. You little devil. Hit me. Thank you. Just wanted to know if he's real.
Lifting lockdown measures.
Don't know what I'll do with myself when you're away. Find me online if you can. But I will definitely try to stream. Cause yeah, I got my laptop up and running. I don't know how I did it, but finally was able to brute force the updates for this old notebook, Mac notebook that I have. And I was able to get the Bluetooth to work and have a controller connect to it, so I will be able to at least play on Xbox. I tried getting Steam to work, but Fallout 76 only works for the Microsoft OS, and I'm not gonna. I don't think I have the resources or the patience to change the OS. So I won't be able to do a PC. Hopefully everyone is ready. Why has reset happened an hour early? Daylight savings. Oops. It's time for a cat nap. For sure, cat, you get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. But GG2GA, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oop. Beautiful. I don't know either, Nick. You complete me. I will remember glue. I will sniff it too. Chaos, Ash, and Take Ammo. You guys are up next for the raids. We doing requeues? Probably not, Gonzo. I mean, if we can get through the raids pretty quickly, we might be able to, but we do have a pretty hefty handful of wonderful folks with us right now here on the PlayStation side, so we'll have to see. But we are kind of banging through these pretty fast, so fingers crossed, toes crossed, maybe. What is the U-Minute vending machine? So those are map vending machines, but they are very specific. You can buy different tier ones, like you have yeah, different tiers. I think there's like 3 different maps. They had it as a reward, but they turned them off because there's a bug going on with them right now. But they said that they beefed it up a little bit in terms of the gains. I'm not entirely sure how good or what was even added. But yeah, Yeah, they're similar to how regular maps are, but the only difference is that if you have, let's say, like 5 or 6 maps on you, those 5 or 6 maps are going to be completely different locations from my understanding. Now, unless they changed that and they made it the same as regular maps, that's one of the biggest difference. That would be the biggest difference between them is you have to look for every location for every map that you have. Unlike, let's say you had a Cranberry Bog 3 map and you had 100 of them, you can sit at that one site and use all 100 maps right then and there. Not in like press one button then collect all 100 maps worth of items, but like one at a time. But AJ, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. Good morning, good morning. Wait, what? I joined the server and it said I can't join because I'm not friends with the owner. It might be social bug, ammo. Give me 2 seconds. I'll see if I can fix it up real fast. I need to clear out this inventory though. My next Nick? No. But you are coming up. You are coming up. You got it now? Okay, for sure. Sounds good. This was on the first join? Oh, okay. Well, that's good, that's good. You're in need of 2 mil for sure. I can get you some 2 mil. Oop. I guess I can use the Gauss minigun. I was planning on doing it anyway. I'll drop it here inside, bud. I'll be a moment since I was trying to get to one of your buildings. One of your builds rocking. No worries, take your time, my dude. Yeah, we're just chilling. We are just chilling. Okay, we'll do that, and then that. Am I next? Or just making sure I didn't miss my turn? No, you're good, Bricks. You are good. Now you will be... Oh, you got a couple, or a good handful of folks ahead of you, but we're getting through the raids pretty quickly. So, there is a bit of a wait, but hopefully won't be too long. You were in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have 9 people ahead of you, 3 groups. 3 groups ahead of you. Alright. Could have swore I saw someone walk past me. Oh, that's Ash. Thank you so much for the flux last night, man. You fell in love with the bloodied after making that unyielding set. Hey, you're very welcome, Max. How the heck do I get the BA bug twice in a row? Oh no. The game's like, not today, buddy. You wanna play? You're gonna have to go through the trials. I'm just waiting patiently, doing some various public events. Hell yeah. Dude, the activities change has been so nice. I gotta admit, it is definitely a 10 out of 10 change. Because there's so many public events going on, not public, well, activity events going on, that it does definitely fill a lot of downtime. but also ups the chances and opportunities of getting rare apparel. Because, dude, the amount of times that I was able to cycle through Irrational Fear in multiple servers is glorious. As well as getting, what is the Scorch Beast one? Where you have to press the button, he lands, you light him up, and then you get rewards. Whatever that one is. Doing that one a bunch as well. And then all the forest ones. Yeah, it's a trap, thank you. Yeah, it's a trap. Doing all the forest ones. It's nice, and if it ever empties up, especially if in my private server, I'll give it like 5 or 10 minutes for it to fill up. If it doesn't, for whatever reason, I'll just do a quick reset. And then you get more. Oh, it's so freaking good.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Because it also kills time, it makes time fly. Excuse me. Because I try to capture workshops for the magazines again, or now. Excuse me. So it's like, oh damn, I need to check my workshops. Oh my goodness, dude. Perk card bugged again. It didn't. Fertile soil too? Yeah. Yeah, fertile soil. Leader of the pack. Irrational fear. Drop connections in all the enclave events. It's a trap. Back on the beat? Dude, I failed back on the beat twice because I forgot I have to defend him. I've been going through the rooms and checking out, like, 'cause you know how they made the change of locked safes and things and containers hold legendaries. I wanted to see how good the legendaries were. And most of them so far have been just 1 stars. I don't think I've gotten like anything higher than that at first, but I was only opening rank 0s to 2s. No 3s. Nick is new to gaming. It's supposed to be a secret. No one's supposed to know that. Seeing your stream, I'm glad, Ghost. I don't know if you're if you can hear me. I hope you're having a good day. I got you at it, buddy. Alright, does anyone in this group want to defend? And why fear activity? No, there's an event called Irrational Fear. It's a Meyer event. It's actually one of my go-to events if it's up, if I can, because it has a chance to drop one of the leather coats, whether it be traveling or regular, and then the tattered field jacket. Especially on console, very valuable trading pieces if you're into the markets. There's always activities going on, it seems, yes. It's a very, very nice change, because before you'd probably have like 1 or 2. If they don't get done, they'll stay there for a while. But it's usually only like 1 or 2 that were active. You're lucky if the server had like 3 or more.
Drilling suspended.
Thank you, Emo.
Add fuel to resume operation.
But yeah, it has been beautiful. One of my favorite changes so far in this entire season. But if they can fix the Todd Forsaken bugs, man, that's all. It'd be just a little bit better. Just a little bit. Because there's more and more coming up. Every day there's something new. Happy Cat, how's it going? Hope you're having a good... Aw, oh, damn it. Good day. Good morning. Cute little goat emotes. And tell me why I failed the first time too, because I was looting the heck out of those rooms, right? He feels so weak too. Like if you gotta watch him, like really keep an eye on him and make sure that everything is, you know, covered. Otherwise, he will get destroyed. The extra legendaries from everything has been nice, yeah. Some stuff is dropping as many as eviction notice used to. You just pick up a regular missile launcher. Oh. New players got it easy with all this loot. True, true.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
Feed the people is feeding legendaries. I actually want to do a feed the. I haven't done feed the people yet, so I'm not entirely sure like the legendary gains from it. But yeah, I've heard feed the people has been juicy. But good, just waking up and playing some more RE9. Hell yeah! I've heard a lot of people have been really loving the new Resident Evil. It's awesome to see. I've been trying to avoid clips because I don't know why. The only clips I've seen is just Grace being called. That's all. I haven't really seen anything else. But the main clips I see is just Grace turning around, like a before and after. Feed the people is the new eviction notice, maybe even better. Really? I'm definitely gonna have to take a look and see how that's going. You've been getting at least 15 plus from it. Variety from 1 to 3 stars, or is there like a main, or not like a main, like a more dominant star that's being dropped? New Resident Evil is so fun. Speedrun it in 2 hours and 10 minutes. Well, hopefully after like a chill playthrough, you know, to get through the story. Brad Rumble, you got 40 good. Todd, my dude, wow. Randomly, viewer scripted 3 stars. Okay. But holy hell, dude, that's a lot. It was like your 4th playthrough? Okay, I was gonna say, it's like, no! Don't speedrun the first run! I mean, play how you want, but it's a story game. Crimson Desert next week, too? Oh yeah, that's right. Crimson Desert is coming out, yeah, next week. Did I miss my turn? No. You'll be coming up a little bit later. He moves quick now compared to before. Yeah, for Beast, back on the beat, I love that part too, because I remember when I went to go check it out, because I was like, yeah, you know what, they made some changes to him. Let's see how it goes. I pressed the button. I was responding to a DM, and Buddy was almost halfway to the first room. I was like, dude, what the hell? I just pressed the button. I had to skedaddle because he was getting beat up. Yeah, a lot of the changes to the events and the public events have been quite nice. I used to collect platinum trophies before you fell in Fallout. Now all my gaming time goes here. Hey, that's what 76 does to you, man. Keeps you busy. Gets its hooks, claws into you. If all the close ones are there, you guys can start going for the close cans. How's it going, Wee? Hope you're having a good day. What's the flux drop rate for raids? Is it guaranteed? Yes, it usually is guaranteed, but I think they may have nerfed the amounts. Well, I don't. They definitely have nerfed like miscellaneous drops for us, stim packs and things like that. Been a little bit rough. Yeah, if you guys want to go for the close ones, hopefully the cans are there. You guys need only 2 more cans. Like 2 random flux per encounter now, or some scraps, so it's def nerfed. You don't get no more raw flux, and you get only get 1 stable. Oh, that's rough. I mean, I'm okay with like the raw flux not being dropped anymore, but only 1 stable is kind of boo boo. Console can meets 5% EXP boost. Yeah, the can meets 2, yeah. You lose so much time because of this game. Hope hop on, it seems like 30 minutes, but turns out 3 hours or longer. Mm-hmm. I feel that. I definitely feel that. I mean, everybody wanted the raids be easier, so they're easier to get through, but it takes longer to gain the materials since we're not getting a lot more than basically what they did. True. Yeah, true. Just a casual 7.5-minute drill defense. Love my level 1 pipe pistol. Hell yeah. Juicy. Not that build. Table settings on distinguished guests now glow, making them easier to see. Yes. Yes, they made that a little bit easier to do as well, which is good. I actually really like that change. I'll probably still never go to it, but I do like the change. I hate the cap nerf because of the bounty posters. I think you still get extra caps with cap collector, which is roughly around like 200, but so 2k per run? No, you don't anymore? At 200 is max, so it doesn't give you another set of caps? Because usually what happens is that it'll give you your caps. So you'll see your 200, but then when you close the menu, you'll see another set of caps pop up. Oh, let's see. Yeah, the cap collector works weird for the raids, because I was concerned about that too when we first started using it, and then I noticed it. I was like, oh, but that's where it comes from.
Emergency security protocols. Stand by.
Whoa, what was that? Oh, he did.
Generator online. Defensive measures restored.
Try not to miss me while you're gone. Hope you're having a good day, Donnie. Oh, I didn't see. I didn't catch it. How to unlock healthy mods? Doing grunt hunt, or not grunt hunt. Well, grunt hunt and head hunt. You'll get it as a box mod on one of the armor pieces to scrap and hopefully learn, or scrap box mods through trades for someone can craft it for you. But yeah, lots of crafting or scrapping and lots of luck. For sure. Can you repeat that? Head hunts, grunt hunts, and scrapping the legendaries that drop from the rewards.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
It only showed max cats once, I don't know if that matters. Yeah, if it doesn't show up a second set of reward or a second like pop-up for caps, then it doesn't work anymore. Wasn't able to catch it on my end. I'll have to pay attention for this one, but yeah, if you're not getting 2 sets of caps, then yeah, it no longer works. What about conductor's mod? How do you get those? You can get it through, what is the weapon's name? It's one of the 4-star weapon drops that you can get here in the raids. If you have the plan, you can craft the weapon itself and then break the weapon down. It's the Gauss rifle here in the raids. Yeah, I'll have to... Do I have it on me? No, I scrapped all my weapons. I don't remember the name of the Gauss rifle that we get here in the raids. Flatliner? Yeah, Flatliner, thank you. Yeah, you can get it for, or from the, Flatliner. If you have the Flatliner plan learned, craft a bunch, and then, scrap them down. You might be able to get the plan, by scrapping it, or get box mods that you can either use or scrap to learn the plan that way. Broadsider one-shots the crab in dangerous pastimes. Oh, does it? Nice. Didn't they make him tankier though? So if it one-taps him, that's actually kind of funny. Poor boy got buffed, but he's not that buff anymore. DOA.
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting.
A couple days ago, I scrapped a grenade launcher and the conductors that came from a raid box from a weekly rewards that we used to get, and gave you conductors. Got hella lucky. Random too. That is actually pretty lucky. Hell yeah, dude. This way. Did I just learn that? Hold on. Uno momento. Learn what? Charged. I heard a little scrappy sound. Aw. Got my heart, my hopes up. I heard the sound of learning a plan. But my mind and ears deceived me, little monster frisbees. Okay, up next is going to be Goose, I Berry, and D Mitch. Goose, I Berry, and D Mitch. You guys will be up next for the raids. How's it going, Jerry? Hope you're having a good day, brother. Accept my love. No, I wonder if... No, creating the plates doesn't work. That's kind of a shame. That's your PSN? Oh, thank you, Hades. You used to up all your RNG on the mask, still haven't learned anything in weeks. Need to do a few hours of grunt grinds and maybe give your posters back up too. Yeah, I've been thinking about using posters offline because you guys are way too quick with it on when we do our Friday runs, which is perfectly fine. I'm super duper grateful for you guys using your posters. Yeah, my posters are collecting dust. Even though I don't buy them as much, I still have a small handful. I was thinking of doing days where I'll just like, you know what? If you guys want some poster runs, we'll pop into a private server off stream. Only change I did was pinpointers instead of polished. Built immensely, got it all set up off your YouTube video. Yeah, pinpointers and weak spot damage doesn't work for broadsiders, Jerry, which is the reason why we didn't use pinpointers. Yeah, sadly the pins doesn't work. Polished is nice. It's definitely the better option for damage, but if you don't like polished, you can use whatever other, I guess, perk or 4-star that you'd like. Because I did start with pinpointers, my first broadsider video that I posted, but someone pointed that out and they're like, it's like I'm not getting any changes for damage between pinpointers and weak spot damage, or pinpointers. I was like, okay, let me double check it. So I went in, took off all my cards, just have pinpointers, consistent damage with pinpointers, took it off, and it did the same damage. I was like, uh-oh. I put pinpointers on, I put the weak spot damage perk cards on, faulty spots, and gorilla. Same damage. I was like, ooh, that's not good. Get it, Todd. Modern Renegade does work, and pinpointers does not. Yes. Wait. Modern Renegade works for crippling for the broadsider? The only reason why I have Modern Renegade on my build is for the dragon, or for the quad assaultron head. I in fact did not know that worked for the broadsider itself. If it does, nice. That's actually hilarious if it does. I need to make that alert sound. Which one? No, which one, scoundrel? So Nick, when will your brother take over your stream? Oh god, I don't know how he would act on stream, honestly. The learn sound mod. Oh no. That's not very nice, scoundrel. People play it while I'm breaking things down. They're like, oh, did I learn it? It's worth testing at least. Now, the main reason why I have the Modern Renegade and Enforcers for, yeah, the Assaultron head or the Dragon. I'm glad you're actually liking the Broadsider build. It has been a tremendous amount of fun. It's gonna be my main gun for this season. Granted, Gauss miniguns are pretty damn beefy still, especially with the 2 shots. Like 17-second snake, 19-second snakes for like bloodied versions, 21 seconds for full health. Like, those are fast runs. With the relatively the exact same, or relatively same build, close to the exact same build as Season 23. Just the legendary change. But I think this build is just too fun to not use. And I have the wrong freaking card. I could be doing some more damage and I keep forgetting. Oh no, man. Oh man, not again. A science monster. Two-shot Tesla cannon is pretty nutty as well. I've been hearing about the Tesla cannon being pretty strong. I could definitely see it for sure. Compare it with the damage reduction mod that it has. Super duper nice.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Do I have a crit setup? I do. Beautiful. Give it just a second, and then bang. Come on. Alright. Oh my gosh, I keep taking it off. Am I dead? Or am I going to die? Oh, wrong gun. Wrong gun again. We're here now. I'm helping? Oh my goodness. Oh, another cool thing I learned over the weekend from one of our wonderful commenters on the previous, or my most recent Ghoul Heavy Gunner build. As he was mentioning the Gatling Plasma, and I was responding to him, I was like, dude, because Gatling Plasma is my favorite heavy gun, over the Gauss minigun as well. It is my favorite favorite heavy gun. And I was mentioning, I was like, it's so expensive to use, takes too much coffees, yada yada yada. And then while I was messing with testing and such, I decided to make another one, and I realized and remembered I use VATS optimized now. I don't go the four Rangers route anymore because it's too freaking expensive. It's not worth it. And it's the same price as the Gauss minigun. Slower fire rate, I think a little bit less damage, but the same price. So I might be dabbling between the two from time to time, by Broadsider and by Gatling Plas. But another thing I'm kind of testing right now, I need to find a more efficient way to beef up my VATS accuracy, but two-shot splitter got Gatling Plasma? Kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. With the vibe in the stream, ayy. With this sub, your channel's still chill. I've been listening for the last hour, just grinding XP. Hey, I appreciate that, kind of weird. Hopefully the XP grind has been great. Getting them gains. But thank you so much for the sub. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Hellstorm versus Bigfoot, easy peasy. Nice. We actually were just using the Hellstorm missile launcher not too long ago. For me, at least, like, the damage is nice, but it feels weird. Like, it feels right and wrong at the same time. Because the damage looks right, but also looks wrong. Because everything seems flipped. And for that, that's what makes the gun, at least for me, just purely it just doesn't feel right. Something's off about it. But it is not too bad, honestly. Because we did the plasma version and we did the payload. Both were nice, but weird. So is two-shot broken or just improved? I want to say that it got fixed finally, because I guess there was an issue with two-shot for the longest time, even after the changes, that it didn't really work. So I'm guessing that it is working, but it also might be bugged, because the damage is definitely interesting and kind of doesn't make sense. At least in my tiny little brain. I'm not good with the maths, so I can't really say for sure if it is working intended. But I mean, it's definitely a solid choice for a lot of weapons. I'm not gonna go and say that it's the best in slot. The only reason why is because there are some weapons that do feel better with other legendaries. Even damage-wise, like prolonged fights or like long-term shooting. Some weapons still feel better. But there's so many weapons to... Oh my goodness. Eee. Thank you, healing hands. Yeah, two-shot I'll definitely say is a very, very solid choice for most weapons though. He's getting 14 to 16k with a bow build perk set. I forgot it had it on you. I was like, let's see. Ooh. Drive-by slap, right? It was a drive-by, but also a pinch. They tried. The drive-by succeeded, but the pinch didn't. Very rude. Very disrespectful. Little monster frisbees. Oh. Let's go, guys. Now, just a quick thing for any of our newer friends who are joining the stream. If it's your first time here, welcome on in. A quick thing of what we like to do here is we like to focus a lot on raids. We do raid carries, free raid carries, and just provide a place for anyone and everyone to hopefully be able to join the raids. If we can't get to you today, I do apologize. We have a lot of wonderful friends who try to join us, but now that the raids are a little bit easier, we can get through more people. But I can never promise that we'll get through everybody. I do appreciate you guys' patience, and the only requirement to join us, or requirements to join us, is add me on the platform that you play on, wait until we're on the platform that you play on, and type in !join. And that's it. Once you join our queue, we'll take you through. Once your name is called. Your level, your build, your raid experience, your gear, if you live, you die, you do damage, or anything like that, does not matter here. It's gonna sound really mean when I'm gonna put it this way, and I don't mean it in that manner, but it's like the most blunt way that I could put it, is I don't care if you are a low level, if you can do a ton of damage, if you do no damage, if you die or survive. Because we're here to just kind of chill, have fun, get through the raids, get you goodies, get you levels, and if you would like to learn the raids, I'm more than happy to teach you. I'm more than happy to explain the mechanics. Alright, we got everything there. Explain the mechanics, have you guys run through it, or if you prefer to learn by experience, I'm happy to let you do that as well. So don't be shy, don't be afraid to join us. We've brought level 1s, we've brought returning players who haven't played the game in years. Players like myself die. I'm 1798. I have we've been playing the raids for an entire year. Probably have thousands of raids underneath our belt. And I still die. And so, even if you're new, may not be geared out enough, if you die, it's okay. Because you're doing just as good as I am. Which means you are doing fantastic. Not saying that I am. You. You're doing great, sweetie. Wow, no Wi-Fi crashes yet? Yeah, thankfully. Thankfully. But Rico the Dorito, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. 2 shots of Furious for big guns. For big guns, like a Gauss Mini, 2 shot. Furious is still fine, but 2 shot it appears to be better, especially for the Gauss minigun. If you're using the broadsider, 2 shot all the way. Furious again still works, but 2 shot is better. Waiting for spots, I don't mind waiting. No worries, no worries. We have a lot of folks in the raids, but yeah, we are trying to get through them as quickly as we can. So I do appreciate everyone's patience. And again, I can never promise that we'll get through everybody. Now, I've been doing raids with and noticed people are not taking damage during the crystal stage. What could they be using? If anything, it is, if they are ghouls, they are spamming a bunch of toxic goos. If they are not ghouls, or even if they are ghouls, they're probably spamming a ton of stim packs. Where is he? Oh! A ton of stim packs to keep their health topped up. Now, for this stage, it's going to require a lot of tanking. And since there's a lot of dot damage due to the ground, people will be spamming their heals quite often. Now, when it comes to the Ultra Genetic Mole Miner, he is significantly weaker than he used to be. You can still technically one-tap people if they don't have, like, at least damage reduction or, like, a ton of max health. Or if they're quick with it with healing. But in most cases, you can tank multiple hits. As long as you're stipping. But when's your vacation? Thursday. I'll probably actually still stream Thursday. We'll have to see. I don't know how chaotic it's going to be within the next couple days. But I will keep everyone updated daily. If there's any changes to the schedule or if there's any changes to when on the days that I can stream, I'll be leaving. For anyone who's just coming in, I will be going on vacation. Gonna be visiting family in the Philippines. Be my first time out of the country, so it'll be exciting.
Hamster.
But I'll be leaving on Thursday, and we'll be gone for about 10 days. Which is why now I normally don't bang out a bunch of videos like I have recently over the last, 2 or 3 days. It feels weird, but I want to have content out there with all the stuff that I have tested over the course of the last few days as well as weeks. And changes and things. So you guys will have that while I'm gone. Now, I'll still try to stream on, like, downtimes, so keep your notifications on, but it's gonna be hella jank. Just keep that in mind, it's gonna be hella jank, but it should be fun. But if I can, you'll know why. Yeah, that's why we're pushing so many videos out so fast, so early on into the stream, or into the season. But yeah, Julian, thank you for the sub. And do you have a Gauss minigun build for human? I do. I actually just posted one yesterday. If you guys were curious about any of my builds, I do have 4 new videos. Technically 5, but the first one was kind of jank. But we have 4 new videos. 2 broadsider setups, which is for ghoul and for human. We have our heavy gunner setup, which is for ghoul and for human. So if you guys were curious about those, they are on my YouTube channel as well as in my Discord. I will post the Discord links here in just a moment. But yes, all of my builds will be available there. I'm going to be trying to get out some beginner versions for specifically full health humans and for, I guess, ghouls. And it's going to be around level like 50 to 150 in regards to like perk card use. And it's only going to be for like really basic gear that will keep you alive during the raids, and then maybe even solo guardian farming. I'm not too sure. I'll try to get that out. And then also try to do a beginner build for the broadsider. Have fun in the Philippines. We were going this summer. Ooh. Oh yeah. That's gonna be exciting. I can't wait. Didn't consider the goal thingy. I usually survive as a human thanks to medic pump and super stems, but it's running me out of stems. Yes. Stage 4, especially with the removal of blocker, things still do hit hard. Easily mitigated by like going like super max HP or even getting the damage reductions from your 1-stars. You know, like Vanguards, Lucids, so on and so forth. Mutants, bolstering. But yeah, they can still slap some booty. So it does eat up your stimmies. It's been eating up mine. GTR, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Driver, honestly, Nick kind of sucks at this game. We keep him around because he's pretty. Stop. Wait. How's it going, Driver? Hope you're having a good day, brother. But alright, Lee, Voodoo, and Bam. Or wait, Lee, Voodoo, and Taco. Lee, Voodoo, and Taco. Take us with you, please. I kinda will. Kinda will. I hope they reconsider the blocker change. I don't get it. Way too easy to get one-shot by melee enemies, especially in Burning Springs. They need to fix blocker. They need to fix the whole blocking mechanic. Because we did try to do the auto block setup where it's supposed to auto block like 60%, 70% or something like that. Because I had it on my melee weapon, I had each piece on my armor, and then I had as much block damage or block stuff as I could. Nothing happened. There was no reflect, it was just my dot from my thorn that was happening. I tried doing the parry for the block. I don't really know how the block mechanic works in game. So I was just trying to parry it, trying to have it up before or as soon as he hits. Any kind of way to trigger the block. None of it worked. So until I'm pretty sure that can be considered bugged or broken. Because I think it could be cool. But yeah, it just needs a little bit more TLC. But Sky King, thank you so much for the follow. Gonna be live streaming while you're there. And don't change subject. If I can. The main thing that I wanted to do was just kind of like do like meme streams for 76, where I'll be streaming on my laptop. A little notebook laptop. But I'll be using my phone as like where I'm streaming everything. Won't be able to do YouTube at the same time, unfortunately. It'd just be Twitch. Because I'm not bringing like a whole streaming setup. I can't afford it, and it's too much. So it's too much to manage, especially for me leaving the country for the first time. And I don't know if I'll actually have a lot of time to, so. This 2-shot cost mini build good. It is. Can you send me a screenshot of a minigun for humans? If you want, I have a entire video with the build links for full health and bloodied humans on my YouTube channel. If you want to check it out, Aiden. Everything is there in the video. Visual showcase as well as the perk cards. The build link. We want to tour the Philippines with you. So my travel is going to be a lot different. We're not really going as tourists. We're going as like family visiting family. Like we're not going to go to sightseeing or anything like that. Our itinerary right now is, I guess you can call it, is go to the Philippines and basically stay in in the part of town that we're in. Visit family, buy groceries, cook, and that's it. You better show us your outhouse. I got you. I'll be streaming in the outhouse. And fresh poop. Yum. Alright. Oh wait, that's the wrong person, I think.
Personnel detected. Activate
Is that the wrong person? That is the wrong person. Is that the wrong person? Do we have everybody? Kendu is Lee, Voodoo, and Taco. Are those you guys? Let me know if that's the wrong person, because there's another ghost folk with us, but I don't know if it's them. Yes, you're Bambis. Okay, for sure. I was just making sure, because yeah, we were getting messages from another friend who had the name Ghost, so I got a little confused there. My bad. I forgot to swap over to this. I'm sorry, you're getting sleepy. Better get some sleep. Oh,
warning energy.
hold on, we're gonna reset, guys.
Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Oh, you're Ghost. Oh, you're okay. You're the other Ghost. Got you. We're gonna reset, guys. One of our raiders crashed. Obvious it's time for Nick's arranged marriage. Imagine. Hey guys, I'm married now. In and out house, that's right. In and out house is great. What the heck? But did you see Nick? Did not Ghost was you? We have like 5 or 6 ghosts GTR, but I don't think you're on PlayStation, you're on Xbox, right? Skip you? You blue screen? Your power died? Okay, are you sure? Taco? Just wanna make sure just in case it randomly comes up. No skip? Okay. So Dark we'll have Dark Angel come in then. I'll join next time for sure, my friend. Glad to hear about the power dying, man. Okay. So Voodoo is Bambizzle. Lee is Kendu. Right? Lee, are you here? And oh, you are GTR. Okay, that's you. GTR, you are not up for the raids, bud. Oh, SSR is Kendu. Oh, okay. Yeah, so just a quick heads up for anyone who is here with us. Again, we use a queue system. It's on the top right of the screen. If you want to join us for the raids, type in exclamation point join. Um, this is to keep things organized and keep things fair. Because this is an example. This is now very confused on what's going on. Because I have to deal with, or not deal with, but we have to organize not hundreds, but a lot of people with different gamer tags and IGNs and PSNs across 3 platforms. I'm trying my best to remember everybody, and I do remember a lot of you guys' IGNs, but this just makes things a lot easier for keeping it. So if your name is not called and you are not on the list, or at least not in the current raid group, please do not join the team. It just makes life just a little bit easier for me. Wait, is it my turn? Didn't hear you? Yes, Stark. We'll have you come in. SSR's power died, so we have to bring in, or they wanted to skip, so we'll have you come in, Phil. And then yes, Lee, it is your turn. Okay, you're a leash. That's right. Okay, got it. Level 100 on the board already. Very nice. And how to get my name on the list? By typing exclamation point join. You gotta put up with those rugrats. The best rugrats. They make me want to download 76 on PlayStation and start an account and make a character and raid with you. How's it going, Broken Headed? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. I mean, multiple platforms, multiple characters might be much. Dude, if you can handle it, it's fun. Exciting. I also didn't hear. You're good. AJ. You're good. How do I bring up the list of commands? I don't think we have that command available on YouTube. I might have to make a manual command for you guys. I think I'm gonna have to do that. It says team's full. Alright, let me see if I can clean it. There we go. In a private server, I don't think you can manage all randoms and lobbies that join by accident that aren't in stream. Yes, I'm in a private server. We only do raids in a private server because of that reason. It's so we can cycle people in, but we do have folks who'll join the stream, join the raid, or join the server and join the raid, but they're not up yet. But of course, I try to remember as many people as we possibly can. But it's okay, it happens. It's not a big deal. It's just kind of funny sometimes because I'm like, who's who? Who are you? Yeah, it's not a big deal though. I just think it's kind of funny. And Dad told you that to have good builds, try them out. Yeah, I'd like to say that my builds are pretty good. Especially if you're looking for a more damage focused build. They're all right. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. The game is pissing you off. Oh no. You got this, Dark. Beat the crash. I believe. Yeah, sorry, Nick. No, you're fine, GTR. It happens. It happens. You are good. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just find it funny sometimes. Cause yeah, every time someone new or like someone who hasn't actually raided with us, but they've been here, they join the team. I'm just like, wait, who's this? Halt! Who goes there? Probably one of the most funny moments was we did a raid. I tried to confirm everyone's identity. There was one person who didn't answer. I was like, who's this? Who is this? Are you here? Like, we gave it a little bit of time for them to respond. We started the raid, we got through stage 2, and then the person decides like, hey, I'm not in the raid. I was like, wait, what? He was like, yeah, I was trying to load in, but the server was full. I was like, it's like I was calling your name. Why didn't you answer? And then they stopped responding again. I was like, oh no, come on.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
So we ended up finishing the raid with that extra person, and then we brought the person who got who was stuck in queue in on the next one. But that's why I thought it was super duper funny. Like, hey, you here? Hey, is this you? Hey, is this you? Hey, is this you? But the funniest part too is that the person who we brought in didn't respond that it was them either. They were staying completely quiet. I was like, oh, you guys are monster frisbees. Come on now. It was such a silly experience. 'Cause I think Buddy knew. I think Buddy knew at that point.
Security bunker online. Take
I wasn't mad or anything, because after the raid he was like, sorry. It's like, I didn't know it was my turn. I was like, ah. 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 Like, it's okay. You're good. Such a wonky experience. But Lucy coming in with the 13 months, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Good morning, good morning. Do 5 push-ups? Oh, we'll have to do it here in a little bit. I got you. Was I next? You are coming up, but not in the next few breaks. I got you though, I'll let you know. You care if someone's an excavator as their levels are 61? Nope. You can be level 1 completely butt naked. We'll take you through the raids.
drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Your level, build, and gear do not matter here. Oh no, bro. Alright, F it, I'm not using it. Is Discord down? Everywhere it says message failed to load? I don't know. Oh, hello. I think you have patience of angels. I considered myself pretty chill. But what I see you dealing with sometimes, I reckon I'd blow a gasket. I would like to say I have very good patience, but there are very, very, very few things. Unfortunately, some common few things that almost instantly break me, but I can control it a little bit. I would have to say there's like 1 or 2 things and that will instantly trigger me. Like, I'd be filled with rage. But thankfully, I'm able to kind of hold it. You saw a one-shot broadside or one-shot deleter with using Assaultron. Yeah, the Assaultron head can one-shot the shield, which is quite juicy. I want to make a dragon version of it. I almost had it too. I was so close. But I think it requires actual buffs. We're live. We're good. That's a nice wiener.
Increased hostile
It is.
presence
The best wiener. Discord's down, having connection issues. Oh, okay. Well, that's poo. That is poo. Oh, fuel cans. Sir, that hurts. Oh, stop it. The rooted hail. You did a double tap. Tap my booty twice. Not very nice. Also, let me do this before I die. We're gonna start using healing hands to share instead of EMT. I might not be able to save other people, but other people will be able to save me. Right? Thank you for your sacrifice. Oh god. Oh, let me grab this one. Top one first. Thank you. Alright, there we go. You guys got this. Hold strong. Ooh. Oh! That one there? That one is there. The 1, 2... There's 3... 4... 5... This one get taken... Oh, this one. It did not. Beautiful. Alright, we got this. What's the best armor to use right now? Well, it depends on the situation. If you feel like you're taking more energy damage, you can use Civil Engineer. If you feel like you're taking more ballistic damage, you can use Brotherhood Recon. If you feel like you're tanky enough with your builds and perk cards and you want something just kind of balanced, you can go with the Civil or Secret Service. Now, Civil Engineer does have a little bit higher for the fire resistance as well, so if you want a little bit more fire resistance, that could also be a determining factor if you want to use Civil Engineers on top of energy. But that's really like the only other additional thing. Besides it being tradable. Mothman thanks you for your sacrifice, that's right. Now, if we're talking about power armor, same thing applies. We have all of the power armors that were recommended in the past. Those are all still good, with the addition of Stranglerheart being a little bit, I guess, a little bit better. I can't remember exactly why, but Stranglerheart is definitely getting suggested a little bit more here and there. I've been using the using Secret Service with a BOS Recon chest piece for the Mobos. Oh, nice. That is not a bad combination. If you see me in your session, my name is Pango Wango for sure. And how's it going, Husky? It's good to see you. Reliefy. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's good. Hope you've been well. And what's the best build? So just in case, if you want to go to the into the Brotherhood area. Or ghoul build? I mean, when it comes to the Brotherhood area, I guess it just comes down to the disguise. You can use any build you want. Remembers Leafy? I do. You're enjoying the 50% damage reduction rather than the evade TBH since it's always in PA. Or since you're always in PA. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm here for that. Oh, my broadsider is starting to take some damage to its durability. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is there any non-power armor goal built for assault rifle? Yeah. So just a quick thing when it comes to builds, guys, whether it comes for me or anyone else, if you're probably gonna see a lot of power armors because power armors is just, you know, it's easy and super duper tanky, but every build can be done outside of power armor, and it's very easy to swap that out. Now, this is just a very basic way of adjusting your build or a build into a non-PA, and the simple thing is just removing stabilized. If it's a heavy gunner, if it is a heavy gunner, you just remove stabilized and try to add dodgy, evasive if you're bloodied, serendipity. You now have a non-PA build. That's it. That is all there is to it. I know that sounds super duper simple, but if you compare an actual non-PA build to a PA version, you're generally going to see the same perk cards besides maybe that one perk with dodgy, evasive, and serendipity depending on if it's a on a bloody build. You'll still see ironclad, you'll maybe even see a little bit more defensive perk cards like hardy for explosive damage. Of course, you'll have that ability to opt things out. But for example, let's say this heavy gunner build, this broadsider build, if you wanted to turn this into a non-PA, actually it can turn into a non-PA now. I don't need to be in power armor because I'm not using stabilized, because I don't have it. And there's nothing else within this build that requires power armor. And if I really, really wanted to, I would get rid of maybe one of these crippling mods like Enforcer or Gorilla to then add Dodgy, Evasive. As a ghoul, if you wanted to, instead of Dodgy, you can go with like Hyper Reflexes. And then if you wanted to add an even extra layer of defense, you could put on, instead of Psychopath, you could put on Serendipity. So when your health gets low, you'll have a little bit of extra evasion. But everything else, all the way to the left-hand side, starting from intelligence, you can run as a non-PA. And you can do that for practically everybody's build. Because that's one of the cool things about heavy guns that I personally love. In the past changes, I guess you can call them the most recent changes, is they made it so stabilize is no longer a damage card and is technically needed to beef yourself up. Don't know why I got out of that. I can't find what I'm doing wrong, but you play expeditions and then boardwalk, one quest in the tomatoes and you just can't do it. I don't know why. Can you help? But if you throw bowl grenades and molotovs at them, it'll work. Yes. Yes, thank you, Melee. Yeah, throwing grenades and molotovs help. I think a lot of people have been using molotovs the most, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, any grenade works. And sorry for the background noise. And I do believe that also works for like any of the quest lines that requires throwables. Just gave 25 frag grenades on you. Can confirm the floater grenades work as well. Okay, sweet. Thank you, Melee. Yeah, because the main one that I heard was molotovs. So it's good to see that regular grenades are also working, even floaters. Oh, homeboy doesn't want to follow. He doesn't know who to follow. Follow somebody. Well, choose, sir. Do you want dark or do you want me? Pick me. Love me. Choose me. No? Alright. We'll let dark kind of pull the aggro just a bit so that we can start moving in. I don't know what to do here. So for stage 4, it's a pretty simple stage. In order to deal damage to the enemies, you can't shoot them, you can't blow them up, you can't do anything to them. But you can break these crystals. Now, it's best to save the big crystals for death claws, but sometimes people will use them to clear the stage a little bit faster. But I usually recommend 2 big crystals for death claws. And the best way to go about it is by gathering as many enemies around these small crystals, because they do an AoE that deals damage to all the enemies within, and it takes about 2 to 4 crystals to kill the enemies. So the more the merrier, and the more the better. Now, if you're able to get the health down to half HP in about 2 minutes, we're a little bit way past that. It's going to take a little bit of time, but Deathclaws will eventually spawn. But if you can get the HP down to half before 2 minutes, you're guaranteed the shortest and earliest time for the Deathclaws to spawn. See, we're at 2 minutes and 30 seconds. You can see that even at this health, they're just spawning. So if you want to save a little bit of time, because also I think we are closing in on that half, if you can get down to that HP, it'll be a little bit faster. But server lag also does play a huge role for this part because of pathing. Not only that, it'll also sometimes delay the death claws. Right? What's the best run for robots? Now troubleshooters reflective ain't the best duo. You have, well, the main option that people are probably going to recommend now, because it is the best, is one-shot quad assaultron heads. It's the one-shot assaultron heads. The other option is the one that I personally like myself, is the dragon. But dragon takes about 4 shots. Taking too long, the pathings too is a little bit roughed up. But yeah, using dragons. I don't have a one-shot setup for that yet, but I think there is a way to do it. And reflective still works, but it just takes a lot longer. So if you want the fastest and most efficient, quad assaultron head. You guys with the Gatling Plasma was wasting ammo on drill stage? Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. And Pluix? I'm so sorry if I just butchered your name, but Plu, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. And Jerry, you've been trying a Bloody Commando setup with Nocturnal Chameleon. You need power armor to work, and I love the concept so far. It's more tanky option to Secret Service. Okay. I wanted to do like a super duper high AP build. I tried doing it in season 23. I got it to somewhat to work. I was just missing a couple things. But with all the changes now, it'll work a little bit better, because the idea is to do an infinite VAT setup with conductors. I know there's probably people who have already made their own. I don't watch other people's build guides or videos, so I don't know. I like to figure things out myself. But I almost got it to work. I just need to figure out what it is that I'm missing. I'm being a little bit lazy with my crits right now. There we go. Does Buddy have a mutation that jumps higher, marsupial? Yeah, I can get you a marsupial GTR. Is that Quad Assaultron head? Yes. I believe Angry Turtle is the one who has the video on it. So if you want to see the setup for it, I would check out his video. Um, I kind of have an idea of like how it works, um, or what to use. But yeah, from my understanding, I believe people have said that Angry Turtle was the one who has the video out on it. If anything, check that out. Because it's solid. It is a solid option for the shield break. It's honestly quite satisfying too. But I really want to see if I can get a dragon one shot. And then compare the requirements between the two just for fun. Because I've been using the quad setup for my energy commando, which we were using earlier today, and it has been a freaking blast. I'm really enjoying the energy commando so far. And pairing it with that quad Saltron head has been glorious. A glorious combo. But Monster, AJ the Gamer, and Tai Tai, you guys are up next for the raid. Monster, AJ the Gamer, and Tai. Got a Cursed Holy Fire for 5k caps today, very nice. And Hard Lemonade with Company T certainly goes a long way with the build, but not quite infinite. Oh, nice. Have you tried using, I believe, Powered or Action Boy Action Girl? Because I think Company T with the Lemonade is already, I wouldn't say close to like an instant regen, but it's almost there. They're building to your Energy Commando build? No, not yet. I haven't decided on what I want to do in terms of like putting the energy build out there, because I want it to be something that can be interchangeable for players' playstyles and not really set on one specific set. I know that sounds confusing as hell, or like weird, but I want to cover a lot of bases for the build to work with very little changes. So like, if someone prefers quad, they can use the build and it'll be, you know, it'll work, it'll be good. Or if someone decides to use a plasma weapon. One moment. Sorry, the truck was out in front. My window's open, so it's super duper loud. Yeah, so they'll have a little bit more options on top of like, you know, the weapon and the thing that I'm using. How do you join? Have you sent me a friend request? If you have, all you gotta do is join me in my private server. So you want to open up your social menu by pressing and holding your options button. Or if you using a controller like mine where you can't do that, open up your map and then press R1 and find my name and then join. Once you're in the private server, find my team here in the public teams and join it. Now, if you guys are stuck in queue, let me know. But also, if you are not in the current raid group, if you can leave the server so we can get our raiders in, I'd greatly appreciate it. For everyone, love how you help us on raids and everything, Fallout 76. It's my pleasure, Orlando. I try to do as much as I can. I'm definitely not the best, but I definitely try to do what I can. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams and the content, though. Let me go ahead and change the music. But, uneducated? Uneducated, there we go. I was, in my head, I was like, am I saying that right? Brain was not braining, but yes, uneducated. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm gonna grab the serum from you. Oh snap, that's right. I can get it to you after this raid if you don't mind waiting just a little bit longer. Sorry about that. Hey, Great Nick, that's why we all love you, brother. I appreciate that. And when is the new Plasma Caster mods coming? It should be around summer update. Summer update is the mid-season. So we got about a month, until mid-season, unless they decide to throw a curveball at us and do a patch for bugs, for the massive amount of bugs that we have, and then they decide to throw it in. Who knows? But currently scheduled for summer update. Are active mods really good for builds? Active mods are actually pretty damn solid for a lot of different builds, especially VATS builds, and super duper nice for those who like to use conductors. More max HP or more max AP paired with conductors is usually a really good combination because you have more AP to work with, which means slower drain in general, and then you have conductors which regens your a portion of your AP back when you crit. So depending on how much max AP you have, you can significantly slow the drain, making your weapon almost infinite, and depending on the AP cost and the weapon itself, could technically make it an infinite VAT build or VAT weapon. I think like one of the easiest ones that we can do is like an infinite VATS minigun, right? Because it has one of the lowest AP setups or AP costs in the game, next to like an Elder's Mark. Using a 2-shot bloody build now. Hey, let's go. Alright. So monster's monster. AJ, is that you? Overlord AJ, I'm pretty sure that is, but I want to make sure. Ty, are you here? Ty the guy, are you here? Can I get some Gauss minigun ammo and Elder's Mark ammo, please? Yeah, absolutely, Bricks. For the Elder's Mark, did you need regular 45s or did you need Ultra Sight? Just like Riolators, like 5 AP? Okay. Yeah, so weapons like that, even if they have like a pretty high AP or fire rate, that low AP cost can give a lot of weapons that very possible potential of infinite VATs. But from what I last heard, minigun for sure has been confirmed by multiple people that you can achieve infinite. It's not the best weapon, but doable. You get active right now, but can't get your hands on it. I need to get active on my other characters, but if you guys are on PlayStation and you need active, if you have agility mods, I can craft it for you. If you're on PlayStation and you need active, I can craft it for you. I just need the bobbleheads. That's all. I think what I'm missing is a crit every 2 shots to combo with conductors, which may require 4-star mod boxes to achieve. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have like a crazy luck investment, 5 limit breakings with 16 luck would be the best option.
Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Alright, looks like Ty is not here, so Bricks and Motors, we're gonna have you come and fill up for Ty. Bricks and Motors, we'll have you come in. Any ultrasight ammo for 45s? Or do you need it for both or just elders? Can you give me the serum? Could you give me vampires? Put it vampires on your assault? I can give you the vampires mod if I have one. If I put the mod on it, it's gonna lock the weapon. Just elders? Okay. Ooh. It appears I ran out of the 45s. Give me 2 seconds. Pretty sure I have a little bit of resources to craft them up. Just a moment. Go ahead and crack that. Do that. Do that. Sadly, I do not have it maxed out. Eventually, I'll need to sit down and just turn my brain off while I press button to scrap card to make coin to then level up card. If you have a mod, give me it. Yeah, I'll see what I got. 6 AP, 6 AP for the EPR for infinite VATS 2. And limit breaking, yes, 5. Yeah. I'm do a nice little cook up there for the gunpowder. And then I might as well use all of my resources, or most if not all of my resources on the Ultrasight 45s, because it is one of the more popular... Ooh, hold on. Yeah, it is one of the more popular ammo types that we got. Alright. Your Dr. Squatch. Uh-oh. YouTube friends, can you guys still see me, hear me? And Twitch friends, are you guys able to still hear, see? You know, it's good. It's gonna take too long. Yeah? Yes? Okay. Alright, for sure. Thank you guys. Because yeah, I just noticed on my, both my Twitch and YouTube side, it said chat disconnected. So I was like, uh-oh. That's probably not good. Alright, I'm glad it's all good. And yeah. Alright, for sure, for sure. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Unyielding agility active, 5 limit breaking with 7 AP elders with conductors is basically infinite VATS. So juicy versus Bigfoot. 700 plus AP. Ugh. We've confirmed that Nocturnals is not as good as Unyielding, right? But if you're not using Unyielding, Nocturnals is definitely the better option. Because I'm trying to remember that. I'm trying to remember if that was the case. Small brain. No room for memory. And yeah? Alright, for sure, for sure. But yes, I'm both. Yes. Hi Nick, good day. How's it going, Luco? Alright, for sure. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel
And thanks for the raid run. Thank you for joining.
defense systems.
Thank you for joining. Broccoli dokely. My bad if I did. I was raw or doing raids with the homies on PlayStation. You're a good type. You are good. If anything, we ended up having to remove you from queue because I didn't know if you were still here or not. But you are perfectly fine. I'm glad that you're getting some raids in though. Hell yeah, dude. Especially with the hammies. Love to see it. Ooh. Sorry about that, how to do something?
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures
Huh?
reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online.
Or you had to do something? Had to do something? If you had to do something, it's perfectly fine, John. Hope everything's all good. Also, welcome back. And hey, do I need food buffs to help with the 2-shot Gauss build? Food buffs will definitely help if you want to beef up the damage. The most easy way of increasing your damage, especially if you're running a crit build, is using Blight Soup. Blight Soup is... You already had the recipe learned. It's a cooking, or it's under the plant-based foods in your cooking spit, or whatever cooking station you use. and it takes boiled water as well as the blight. And for this group, does anyone want to defend? Also, I'll be more than happy to hook you guys up with anything you need to defend. Gonna come get your rangers after you finish the raid, my guy. I only have one rangers that I could throw your way, Ty. Unfortunately. You do? Do I? Do I really want to defend? These are questions. That's it, they are questions. That's all they are. That's fine, I appreciate your autocorrect on. This one's working too good. No, you're good, John. You are good, my friend. Oh. There we go. You know you wanna. Nuh-uh.
Low fuel drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Maybe I should use 2-shot for this. I wonder if that would actually be better. Have you tried quad assaultron head? Turn into the Dottie from Wild Thornberries. Forever scarred by pounders. That was a fail. All good. All good. Have you heard of 2-shot? Just starts screaming. Just. Oh my goodness. I kind of want to put 2-shot on everything, so that if it ever gets asked, I'm just gonna pull out my entire stash box. Have I heard of it? Have I? Have I really heard? No, I'm just kidding. That'd be too much. That's a lot of modules that I do not have, and I do not have the will to use for a meme.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
No, hello. A little moment. Little or wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo. He's just standing there, menacingly. But hey, can I test this build in your world by myself? Yeah. Feel free. By all means. By all means. Have you heard about pounders? It sounded like a horse. Nay. How's it going, Bodhi? Hope you're having a good day, dude. But what are your top 3 guns right now? For me, broadsider, laser, ultrasight laser rifle, and then just to keep it simple, because we're still testing out weapons, we got a load of cursed melee weapons to go through. But just to keep it simple, Gauss minigun. if we're talking like damage, if we're talking about like favorites, it would have to be Choo Choo's Gatling Plasma Broadsider. Yes, the lists are significantly different from what they are, or from each other. Because yes, this season we got some juicy weapons to use. The ultrasight laser rifle has been remarkable right now, especially with two-shot splitter. We're going to be using it with a focuser at some point. Both, I think, should rip, but I think splitter will be better, at least from what I've been using right now. And then, of course, we all know the broadsider. And then with the changes to two-shot working beautifully for most weapons. Oh gosh, I don't know what broke. The two-shot cost minigun is delicious for damage. But in terms of like all-time like favorites, Choo Choo's has taken the cake for me. Belly bump build, the blender build, you know, just being able to just run into things is a lot of fun. Broadsider has definitely taken my heart as well because of how silly it is and how powerful it is, with also the lack of explosion, so it's not a flashbanger, which means it is super duper nice to use in public servers without having to, you know, burn someone's corneas or retinas. Excuse me, sir, I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. I don't know what weighed me down. When you're finished, could you drop me some blight soup? It's really easy to get, Aiden, for blight soup. What you want to do is, if you have the raid area unlocked, there's actually a couple trees around that have it. But if you come here to AMS testing site, excuse me, AMS testing site, there's a bunch of trees within the area, around that area, that have blight. And there's also a little pond there. It says toxic water, but it's just regular dirty water. You can pull water from, boil it, and then you can turn that blight into blight soup. Ashib is the best place to get it, and within the area that we are in, plus AMS testing site. I like to call this the bean route. But if you start here at AMS testing site, and you work your way through, wrapping around here, all the way around and inside this area, you come up here, wrap up, and then you come back around, it makes a really weird, very long bean shape. But inside that entire area, you can find a ton of blight. There was actually a point in time where I wanted to make a video on it, but I was like, that's a lot. A lot. And I'll probably end up missing a bunch. Then I'll get yelled at. You missed 4, I know, I'm blind. Because the funniest thing, also UC Flaps, thank you so much for the follow. Fantastic name. But on the Ash Rose video that I have, oh my goodness. I remember posting the video, and then not even like an hour afterwards, I did the route again because I was farming the Ash Rose, and I missed like 4 or 5, and I was like, oh god. No non-quick heal aid available? What? Only missing 4, yeah, sure. Oh, no, it was a lot more. I want to feel better about myself, alright? Yo, it's a lot. A ton. But still, not a half bad guide, I gotta admit. Good for the time. When you're finished, alright with that. But hey, Mr. Nick Cage, when you switch to PC, can you craft me a couple mods? I'll give you the materials, yeah? Yeah, absolutely. Just let me know what mods that you need. I'll see what I can do. I think two-shot pepper shaker was a single barrel with fusion cells might be any good. Maybe. I did try using a two-shot pepper shaker with a hex. Because I figured, you know, since multi-shot seems to be working for like the splitter, I figured it would work more as well for the shotguns, pepper shaker specifically. It didn't really feel right. I'll have to check it again. Because I did it with plasma and I did it with regular shotgun shells. Something felt a little off. I don't know if I had to, or what was going on, but I need to double check it. Because yeah, I'm thinking of trying a different build with it, or a different barrel mod for it. Because maybe that'll help it.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
I don't know what it was, but something felt off. I gotta do more runs with both setups, just to make sure. Very, very harpy song. Oh no! The drill! I'm coming! Hello? Okay. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, thank you. Hold strong. No.
Warning. Hostile presence approaching critical.
I think we have some close ones left. Monster, if you can hear me, buddy. Oh gosh. Yes, let's go. Good stuff. Woo! Well done, guys. Woo! That was a run. Good stuff. Another clencher. Hairline. Just a tiny bit. GG's. But stage 2 is one of the most fun stages because of instances like that. Gets the heart pumping. Gets the adrenaline flowing. Just got an item called Missing Name. Uh-oh. It might crash your code red. You'll keep the item. I'm pretty sure you'll still keep the item, but there's a good chance that you might crash. Either after you interact with it or in a few minutes. Usually what happens when you get an item like that. That's optimized quad and rangers, but I'll remind you when you switch to PC. Thank you for sure. Thank you. I got you. The adrenaline is great from it. Oh, it's fun. Oh, it's fun. That was a clencher for sure. Kind of want to get a pet rock. Pet rock is a cool collector's item. I do like it. Sure do like it. Just hold the guardian. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Love to see it. Leave that to you. Actually, you can go ahead and... Oh, I don't have my emotes. You can go ahead and start it. Just holding on for dear life. You did a fantastic job, my friend. Especially with the fixer that you had going on. You did great.
Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel
It gets a little tight there at the end, because the longer the stage lasts, the harder they become, the more damage that they deal.
protocols. Stand by.
Well, just a little bit of health there for y'all. Go ahead and take him out. Beautiful work, guys.
Shield generator online. Defensive measures.
Just give the video. You need a mask from one event and a private server and some stuff to set it up, which is a bit much. Oh, I'm probably talking about the mask from Monster Mash. Oh, that means that those items are gonna maybe be a little bit more valuable. I didn't know that's what it took to do that. Becoming a ghoul worth it long term, or is it better to stay human? If you're interested in leveling, human is better.
Lockdown initiated.
But if you're looking to do the most amount of damage, at least in the current state of the game, ghouls are the strongest. I normally like to recommend having two characters, one ghoul, one human. Depending on your choice on what you want to make your main and what you want to have as a higher level. So then you can, well, it'll at least give you both options. So if you ever get tired of the ghoul and you have a second character, or if your main is the human and you get tired of the ghoul, you can go back to your main, or vice versa. You'll at least have both to play with. And the only reason why is because, let's say that you get tired of ghoul and you want to go back to a human, and you turn your main back into a human because you can do it for free. It will cost you cost you 1,000 atoms to re-ghoul that character again. So you will have two options: pay 1,000 atoms or make a second character anyway. But of course, oh damn it, I got stuck and got slapped. But ghoul is definitely worth, in my opinion, but it's not everybody's playstyle, let alone preference. I definitely think it's worth a shot though, giving it a try. But at least you now know of like the options and what things that you can do, just in case it's not something that you're fully invested in or not really interested right now. Or maybe you are and then you get bored of it. How's it going, Rio? Hope you're having a good day. And what's the masks do? So I guess, I mean, just going off of what was said in terms of needing a specific mask from an event, it was a mask that you got from Monster Mash, that once you went there, you grabbed the mask and you could just leave with it, and you'll have it. I guess there's a whole process that's needed to do that, but if that was a key item to make it work, you can no longer do that anymore. Once you leave the area or the event ends, it disappears. You lose it. Because it's technically an event item. You shouldn't be able to take it out. Do you need the mods warming or hardy? Oh, I'm all good, John. I appreciate it though. You're gonna pop into the snake to try it properly? Best of luck, my friend. And do you need my? Oh wait, with that, someone just bought your Elder Spark for 10k, but I'm already at max caps. Rip. Oh no. If anything, especially for like any of our newer friends, if you guys are closing in on max caps and you have like a bunch of stuff in your vendor, I do recommend closing it off. So, what some people like to do is have it in a doorway or like a window, and once they're getting close to max caps, you swap it into a wall, so they can't interact with it anymore. And then once you are done, you just swap it back to a doorway or a window, and you'll have like your own little box, little building for the shop. Bricks. For this, try to get both death claws underneath the big crystal. Make sure you're spamming your health because they are gonna hurt. The big crystals have a large AoE and we'll be able to finish them off if you guys have already broke them. Or broke one. Them big crystals will... It takes 2 to kill them. Sorry, I got booped at the beginning. That's my fault. That's really good to know. For future reference, thank you, of course. Yeah, for this stage, when it comes to death claws, it takes 2. Another little like, I guess, explanation for how this stage works is the smaller crystals. So, I don't know if you tried shooting the enemies, but you can't really deal damage to them. The only way to deal damage is by breaking the crystals. So, one of the best ways to go about at least taking chunks out of the health is trying to gather as many enemies around the smaller ones. But this goes to anyone who's newer or was curious about how that stage works, or like the better way of going through it. Yeah, bringing as many enemies to small crystals helps. And then for death claws, 2 big crystals. But I also thought that was you alive, Bricks. Didn't realize that was AJ. I was like, oh. I was like, Bricks is last alive, let's go. And then I realized, future reference, I was like, oh, the names are different. Oops. Let's go, AJ. Sorry. Mafia, how's it going? Have I missed the PlayStation segment? Unfortunately, so. But I hope you're having a good day, Mafia. It's good to see you, man. I hope you've been well. How can you refill gold meter? By taking chems. I usually recommend like radaways because they're pretty abundant. But some people will use like damage chems, like high feral percent chems, which is perfectly fine. If that's what you prefer, you can use that. Oh, I don't know what I'm like aiming at. Hello? Do you have a perk card to refill it? Yes. There is a perk card that can gradually refill your sanity meter. Can I do as a friend on PlayStation? Absolutely. Yes. Please feel free to add me, guys. Sorry, we're not getting through this run super duper fast. I'm just kind of chilling at the moment. We're just kind of vibing. I'm just gonna hit fire him to death. I don't want to pop any buffs. Maybe we can crack one more crit on him. Take him out. Good sir. There we go. Damn, I'm good, mates. Been busy moving house and looking after the baby. I'm glad things have been good. Hopefully the move has been smooth for you, brother. I'm glad you've been well. But friends, shoot, dude, this time flew by fast as hell. What in the world? Yeah, we are off to PC now, guys. Thank you so much for all of our PlayStation friends who joined us today. Again, I do apologize if I wasn't able to make it to you, in the raid queue if you were in queue. But we did get through a lot of folks today. Very nice, but we do have a lot of joins. And then some meme joins as well. But I do appreciate all of our friends joining us. Let me go ahead and add the last 2 raids that we had. And then we're gonna go ahead and swap over to PC. So before we go, GTR, we're gonna get you your marsupial and vampires. Did anyone need anything else here on PlayStation before we go? And then let me... I cleared queue? I did clear queue. Let me go ahead and get some of our friends over on the PlayStation squared away with some stuff. So, GTR... There you are. Said you wanted... marsupial... It's a marsupial for you, bud. I got a vampires. Able to make pinpointers? No, but I do have one for you if you want it, monster. And then we need a vampires. Do I have one? You... GTR, where you at, bud? There you are. Vampires for you. Oh, it didn't drop. There it is. Sorry about that. And pinpointers for you. You're heading out, so GG's everyone in chat for sure. Bricks, you take it easy, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And guess who's awake? Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Go ahead and swap over to PC, guys. Again, thank you so much for joining me in the raids, friends. So let me go ahead and get everything swapped over. That, do that. Swap this over from this to that. Keep it moving, keep it grooving. So Andres, low res, and abstraction. You guys going to be up first for the raids? Low res, you'll defend. I appreciate you. Thank you. And then while we get loaded up, I gotta use the restroom. Let me double check. I'll also need to double check if I have enough coffees and things, because I think we'll use... what do we want to use today? I think we'll use the laser rifle. If you get modules, can you craft me 2 limit breakings on PC? Yeah. I'm sure you've been asked a lot, but when do you leave for your trip? I'll be leaving on Thursday. This Thursday around 5 p.m? But we'll be going to the airport at like 12? Because we're going to be bringing 12, I think they're called Balikbayan boxes. 12 40-pound boxes. You wanna know who's gonna be carrying all of it? Me and my brother. Found the reason why they're taking us. Packed mules. 12 boxes for 12-hour flight? Oh no, it's not 12. It'll be way longer than that, but we also gotta do a transfer. So we gotta bring these 12 boxes, plus everyone's luggage, loaded into the plane. I think our first stop is Thailand. Go to Thailand. And then we have to transfer. So we gotta grab all those boxes out of one plane, move it to the next plane. And then we got to take that plane, get to our destination, then grab those boxes, and then lug it all the way over to our final destination. And then more than likely, we're going to be bringing another pack of 12 all the way back with us. I'm excited to carry all the stuff. Oh, goodness. We don't need ramens. We have Nick and brother. That's right. Hope you have a nice flight, man. I know it's rough when I went. Yeah, I'm gonna be first time in a flight like that, so I'm not a huge fan of heights. I don't mind planes. I don't mind the takeoff, but also on top of being over open. But I'm gonna say this short and sweet. Excuse my language. I'm a bitch. I'm scared of a lot of things. Heights, fast things, open waters, not knowing what's underneath me. I don't like... I'm a heavy introvert. I don't like going out. I'll go out if I need to. I don't like roller coasters. I don't like really anything exciting. I am a turtle. But in the words of many, many people that I know, that is the best way they have explained me. I am a bitch. It's not a good thing to say. And you know what? I don't care. It's alright. I just think it's funny. And it is the best way I could explain it. I'm afraid of a lot of things. Every introvert, say no more. Like, I don't mind planes. I don't mind liftoff. I don't mind landing. But being at the top of the air freaks me out. And then not only that, we're going to go over the ocean, a big body of water that I have no idea what's under. I'm not in it, but still the idea scares me. Two of those at the same time is just... Alright, we needed to take care of a couple things. Who needed what? Or we could do it later. But there's like a coffee for you for sure. How long is your flight and how are you flying? You know, sucking it up. Just... apparently the flight should be... I think I was told like 16 hours.
Please fasten your seatbelt.
I don't know though. I gotta ask. Because they changed the time. Oh, it's 12 hours. Oh, it's 16. Oh, it's 24 hours. I was like, what is the time? I was like, you'll find out. Alright. Fair?
Watch your profanity.
Reasonable. Kind of. We're gonna try something new, actually. I just now realized this. Maybe we can do... Do I have one? Do I have mods? I'll catch you next time. I gotta go to the store. No worries, Ty. I tried doing the cleaning desk yesterday. It was a mess. Oh, it'd be like that, Manchita. But the more you do it, the better it'll become. And hopefully things will get better for you. For your runs. That's good. We'll do the line stock. Okay, then here we'll put on rapid. Do I have it? I do. Do 2-shot. I'll actually go with Swift because I do want to kind of keep as much of the damage as I can. Then we'll throw on the pinpointers. Bang. Good, that's new. How do I drop legendary modules? So you can't drop the legendary module junk. You need to drop the legendary box mods for me to break down 4 modules. But abstraction, you need 2 limit breakers and someone else as well. It's on the ocean floor underneath. It's just ocean floor underneath. Uh-huh. Sure. That's what the no, I'm kidding. Yes. Sorry. It wasn't that funny, but it's super funny to me. Thank you, Lores. I appreciate it. It shows you're still on PlayStation? Yeah, my PlayStation's still online. It'll eventually turn off. You need enclave scuffs? No, I'm okay. The Crummy, thank you so much for the follow. Snakes on your plane. I'm tired of these I don't know the line. Mother fluffing snakes on this mother fluffing plane, right? Is that the quote? How long is flights? I'm not entirely sure. I've been told from 12 to 16 plus hours. And that is about as much information as I got in regards to it. Okay. Hold on, I gotta readjust the build real fast. Damn, what do I even use here? I guess we'll go with this. Or we can... No, we're gonna go with the enforcer setup. Sorry. We need 2 more point. 1, 2, 1. Do that. A science bobblehead for limit breaking. Crafting. Science bobbleheads? I don't think so, abstract. But Jerry, I'm good on scopes. Thank you, brother. Oh, where is it? Science. Here, I want movement speed. Brickwall, bandolier, easy target, traveling pharmacy. What am I missing here? 30 frame, 1.3 points, so I could put 2 here. I might be able to put one more point here. Squad maneuvers. 2, 3, 4. I guess I'm gonna throw it in there for now. I'm not entirely sure what I want to put here, but I guess I'll do that for just carry weight. I'll have to fix them because I have all the damage cards that I need. Since it's not a splitter weapon, we can't really use bullet stacks. So there's no real sense to actually run it. But what I could also do here for these 2 points is go for Gunslinger for extra weak spot damage. And then we should be good. We should be alright for the build. Coffee's fine. Everything else should be good. Alright. Limit breakers. We need 2 app for abstraction. And then... Rocket gun is the mod for the musket rare. It's 300 plus ammo capacity. Oh, quads? The mod is definitely... It's not rare, but it's nice to have, especially on the black powder weapons. For sure, it's actually what I use. On the server, but no rush. Be a little bit later if you want. You need 2 limit breakings as well, elves. Okay. So yeah, I just need legendary modules. I can craft 1 limit breaking. Thank you, Red Eye. And then elves, your Coda, right? Yeah, your Coda. I can give you that. Thank you. Go to socials, click his profile, and click join. When it's time to join the... How would I? I've never joined another private server. Only ever used your own. Yeah, so what you want to do... I know it's a little bit hard to see here off to the side. Maybe I could do this actually. So here, when you open up your social menu, just find my name, and then you'll be able to click join. If you see me offline or in the main menu, even though here on stream I'm actually in a server, please let me know, because I might have a social bug. Oop, nope, we need limit breaking. Give you 2. And then Coda. I'll give you 1 more. Alright. I think we're good for now. Let's go ahead and head on in. Head on in. I'll throw on my power armor when we pop in. Nice. I'm actually kind of excited to try this out. Damn, that's so red. It's also such a cool picture. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the items. We gotta get code red added. We'll also get surfish. Good sir. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Not that.
Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Probably be good if I pulled out some stim packs, right? Okay. I like using buffs, so we're gonna use buffs. One of the major downsides, I think, for some of these weapons is the different magazines that I stockpiled on. The tendon emote thing isn't fixed? Sadly, no. They're probably gonna do a lot of that in like one big, I guess, fix. Probably be smart if I brought a weapon, right? 3, 4. Here's Surfish, thanks for letting me know how. Of course, of course. Is there a perk card where getting addicted to chems isn't possible? It's annoying to you take a Dictol. I think there's a card to lower the risk. But if you're having that issue as a ghoul, use Radaway instead. Q open, yes. Q is still open. Or open. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, that's feeling quite nice. That is feeling quite nice. What is that? 2,500, so 5k per crit? Oh, we got another pinpointers as well. Hell yeah, dude. We're gonna have to start stocking up on those. There's so many numbers, yes. But it looked like we're hitting consistently for 2,500, which was nice. Pinpointers all day. Dude, for real. For real. Pinpointers has been dropping like candy for me recently. And I still need it learned here on PC. What I'll probably end up doing is holding on to as many of them as I can. And then we're gonna scrap them. Is it endurance perk? I think so, low setting. I'm pretty sure a lot of the chem stuff is in endurance. Nothing has been said about a hotfix yet? Correct. They are aware, like the most that we've seen in terms of like what they are aware about is just a very, I wouldn't say vague, but I guess a notice posted within their Discord for their announcements. That they are aware of bugs. Nothing specific, I don't think. But hopefully it's going to be, you know, hopefully we'll get a hotfix at some point that will lead into the mid-season. Such great improvements. I need Guardian Farm now. Honestly, I want to make the energy build efficient in the Guardian Farm, or as a Guardian Farmer. Just for the memes. Because I mean, the Gauss Minigun can definitely do it. All the old school stuff, Enclave Flamer and things like that, all of that can still do it. I gotta switch it up, you know? We gotta have something new, something spicy. But so far, yeah, energy weapons are looking quite nice with the two-shot mod. The biggest downside for a lot of the energy weapons, though, is that they just don't have the ammo cap. They rely very heavily on reload speed or instant reloads. Of course, you can combine both, which I'm thinking of doing, sacrificing just a teensy bit of utility to beef up the reload. And then unfortunately I'll have to try and get used to playing in first person. And the main reason for that is because first person performs a hell of a lot better for reloading compared to third person. That's one of the biggest drawbacks of third person. Granted, there's so many benefits that come along with it, but that drawback can definitely make a weapon feel good or bad. At least for me. At least for me. It takes ages to get rid of shield solo, I noticed. There's a couple options, Hetty. You got a couple options for shield breaking. Especially, but if you're sticking for reflective, yes, it is going to take a while. It will take a while to break the shield. Even if you have full aristocrats, reflective, ricochet, bullet shield, it will little thick. Third person real time is rough, yeah. If they fix that, oh my goodness, dude. The difference would be incredible. definitely not too bad. It feels a little odd on this guy, on these guys specifically. At least on Bloodhound, it didn't feel right. We'll have to take it through again. Shoot me. Thank you. Also, I'm very curious about scatter. The scatter shot for this. Even though it's a single fire, I wonder how that would feel. Because I'm kind of tempted to try a lot of the or like single fire weapons now, due to the broadsider and launchers. I mean, they're entirely different weapons and different base values, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe sniper builds, pistol builds with 2-shot might feel a little bit better. You got Moonshine in your server. Ultrasight laser scatter hits very hard and excellent accuracy. Ultrasight laser with scatter. Are you using 2-shot, Jerry? Because yes, the ultrasight laser rifle is glorious. Right now, it's one of my top 3 weapons that I like using right now. But I put 2-shot on it, and the accuracy is really rough. It's You think you're using quad with Bulletstorm? Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Yeah, we were using it with 2-shot. Scatter, bullet stacks, furious stacks, just the perk cards or onslaught stacks with 2-shot. And oh my goodness, that scatter shot is, or the VATS accuracy is rough. But the damage that it can deal is very, very nice. If only can get it more consistent. That is the thing. So I'm thinking of beefing it up. It's going to be leading more specifically towards that scatter shot, if it works. Because I think it could be a very powerful weapon if you can make it consistent as a 2-shot. We might try it here, but I don't know if I have Sweetwater Blend. I might have to do my daily real fast for that. Yeah, I got some plans for the good old laser rifle. It feels great though, and I think it can be incredible. Boost it up to the 63, yeah. Yeah, the quad laser rifle definitely feels very, very nice too. I'm happy to see that that laser rifles might be getting a little bit more love. Cause we'll definitely be touching up on it. Automatic energies. Cause I mean we do see them, but a lot of them I feel are just used for not shield breakers, crystal crackers here. Do you have any PA paint plan? Then question about Fallout First. So if I have Fallout First and your friends don't, can they still put stuff in the ammo scrap box if we're in a private server? Sadly, no. They can join your private server for sure, but they don't have access to any of the benefits or bonuses. Unless they have it themselves. I'm gonna add this run to the account. As we're here at the end, I forgot to queue back up. But Jan, Inferno, and Red Eye. Jan, Inferno, and Red Eye. You guys are gonna be up next for the raids. wonder if I can make this stronger. Because the only option I could think of is breaking a limb. But I wanna use it before we try that. Oh. Abstraction crashed. We'll wait for you, bud. That was tense, did not expect to solo that. Have we lost someone? Yeah. You did a great job, Andres. Thank you, by the way. Needing the Vulcan jetpack plan to drop so bad. Hopefully we'll be able to get it to ya. What should I do while you're gone, man? You have freedom, my friend. Anything your heart desires. Also, there's other wonderful, wonderful streamers who are on, I think, around this time. At least on the YouTube side. I'm not sure about the YouTube side. Don't. I'm gonna be so bored. I'm sorry. Just do IRL streams where I'm just sitting. Hi, guys. The VAT's accuracy is not too bad, but holy AP cost. Was that 1800 times 2, so 36, almost 4K? Like, when the shots get going, it gets going for sure. Oh, let me jump! Yeah, definitely when the shots get going, it feels nice. But I don't know if 2-shot is actually the move then. 7K per crit? I didn't feel too bad. But how's it going, Chewbacca? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Good morning, good afternoon. You do lightweight on your missile launcher? And GG, thanks for the raid. Thank you for joining, Andres. How well do you do in traffic? Because the country you're going to is, has it rough? Oh, I'm fine with traffic. I'm fine with traffic. And what gun is that? This is the Enclave Plasma Automatic Rifle. We're trying it with 2-shot, seeing how it feels. It feels nice. Like, it doesn't feel too bad, honestly. And surprisingly, with the accuracy, usually what comes with 2-shot is an accuracy dip. It's faring pretty well with it. Now I'm trying to think of what else I could do to potentially beef up this damage. Because I do have all my damage perk cards. The only thing that I'm missing is bullet stacks. But you don't need bullet stacks. Or you might be able to take advantage of hits. Because it's 1 stack per reload. Because it's 40 or 54. Just shy of 2 stacks per clip. Which means I'm only going to get roughly around 1 or 2 stacks for Bulletstorm. Which I don't think is worth it. Yeah, Jan, Inferno, and Red Eye will have you guys come in for the raid. I gotta use the restroom real quick though, guys. Give me just a moment. We'll wait for our raiders to join. And then we shall continue. Give me 2 seconds. Alrighty. Absolutely. I'm going to remove you from the team, my friends, so we can get Inferno in. Go ahead and close that real fast. And then you can't join teams full. I got you, bud. Alright, so thank you for the
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in.
lunchboxes. Holy crap! I couldn't think. I couldn't think of the name of the buff. You have floating eyeballs on your screen. That's scary. What do you mean? I might have some EBR site mods if you need or want one. Oh no, it's all good, Chewbacca. I'm using a an automatic crit setup. Unless there's one to increase my AP cost, I'm down. I don't think we have anything that increases AP anymore, right?
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Photo tab in Discord. Alright, I'll have to see. I think I have a crit setup. I do not. Damn it.
How tall are you?
Yogurt. Beautiful. That was actually kind of nutty. Can you help me with crafting mods after this run? Which mods did you need, Inferno? Or the mods that you're looking for? What were they again? Quad mats optimized. I don't have to make it, but I do have a VATS optimized for you. Go ahead and put that up. You need VATS optimized as well, for sure. Yeah, I think the only thing I need for the VATS optimized is sugar and modules.
Low fuel. Drilling suspended. Please add fuel to operation.
Excuse me, sir. Meow. I've noticed quite a few cannons on the battlefield. That's right. I have two. I have two. A lot of cannons. This weapon's very killer. It does feel very, very nice. I need to try. I might have to do a comparison off stream, but I can't tell whether or not if using quad is still better for the Enclave automatic, or potentially still using Furious. Because a two-shot feels fantastic, but... Oh, he's behind me. Stop. In the name of Todd, stop it. You hit me enough. Please. Thank you. Hello, Monster Frisbee. But Bear, how's it going, my dude? I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. You haven't learned quad and you scrapped so many weapons with it. You've been using your two-shot rocket launcher. It's been fun to mess around with. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, we can start going for the close ones now, guys. I just realized how many cans we're at now. Beautiful. Okay. I think we'll be able to see some pretty decent buff or change or damage, I should say. Well, yeah, I guess buffs as well. Do I want to run stacks? Harpoon gun can actually stack bullet stacks if you have quad. I don't know if that's good. Yeah, that's... I don't think it could go like past 10, but I mean even anything higher than like 2 or 3 is still worth, at least in my opinion. Because that's 18 to 27% increased damage plus, depending on how far you could take it. Because you're thinking about something other than the game, that's why you didn't realize you were where you're at in the status. Yeah, I mean, probably. Probably. Meow. One of the biggest downsides of this without using VATS optimized is that it is very hungry on the coffees. For sure. So maybe going VATS optimized, it's gonna suffer the damage is gonna suffer just a little bit. But ooh, just barely. But that might be the better move for it. It still feels pretty decent as a 2-shot though. We'll try to throw on a... Or we'll use the ultrasight laser next, actually. Because maybe we'll put the idea that I have in my head to the test. We'll need to do some slight changes. You slippery little devil. You got me wanting to make an EPR. I got one from the Enclave yesterday. I rolled Quad Swift. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a... Ooh. That's a nice little combination you got there. Should definitely be using a different weapon. I don't know if it'll be worth replacing or swapping the mod in and out, because I put on a stabilized automatic barrel, but I also want to use the splitter, because I actually kind of want to try that after this, before the ultrasight laser. Automatic barrel is easier to get. I think it should be okay. Just punched in midair. Got extendo reach. Analytical mind, do you think about things at a deeper level that most people bypass? That's too difficult to thrive with and relish the difficulty of examining and thinking something. Yeah. a lot of fun. It is definitely a lot of fun. Oh! Oh, we'll take out these guys because they hurt. Oh! Just kidding. Should have used a shotgun. Do you have barrel mods? I could check and see what all you have. No, well, I mean for the barrel mods, it's all good, cause I wanted to swap out the splitter mod. Oh, nice try. I wanted to try out the splitter mod, but I was trying to weigh the options. Is it worth it? And it is, cause splitter is a little bit harder to get than automatic. If I go to the what the heck is it called? To the Enclave bunker, I can get one right there. It may not be like any stabilized or anything, but it's fine. T51 leg from daily ops. Why? And don't mind dropping one if you have one, or if I have one from the mods pretty frequently. Nice. Nah, I occasionally try to hunt them down when I do server hops. But the most lucky I've been recently is just a bunch of scopes. Just a bunch of scopes. Alright, we'll try to gather as many of them as we can around these. Are drops still bugged? For daily ops? If it's daily ops, yes, I do believe drops are still bugged. Is this the new best build for the Ultrasight Plasma? I wouldn't say it's the best. It's definitely decent. I'm still kind of tinkering with it to see like which mods would be worth using. But I mean, as the automatic setup right now, it's not too bad. I haven't fully decided whether or not I prefer quad over the two-shot, because the damage is there. It's just the ammo cap is rough. Because I'm also going to be swapping out some of the perk cards to favor more faster reload than anything, because since it has such a low ammo cap, trying to get a high reload speed would benefit the weapon and the build quite a bit, because instant reloads are all RNG based, so you want to have something to back that up as well, to cover for that RNG if it fails. Very nice. Beautiful. But I think what I'm probably going to do is also try a splitter before I do the... before I do the perk card changes. Because I could definitely move... some of these. Because another thing is, with how I have my perk card set up, if I didn't want to do like any kind of shield break, dragons, assault run head, whatever it might be, I would actually go for something a little bit more on the lines of this. Then this also gives me my reload. So we have our gunslinger with our extra damage. And then we have our gorilla for our close range damage, because I personally like to stand close to my targets. Adds up with the gorilla master. And then of course, gun tricks. And then here, instead, tormentor. We'll put on best fighter for squad maneuvers. Or maybe we can go with ground pounder instead. Options. Oh, that's my PC. I'm gonna have to fix that. Stop vendor hopping and do the events. They actually drop stuff. Who, me? Ooh, too close. Oh god, I forgot to grab fusion cores. If I can advance, no! I need to get out of my power armor. Oh no! Alright. Take it for the team really does help a lot though. You got a flamer barrels, aligned, stabilized barrel, and reflex sight plus enclave styles from on public server. Todd blessed you. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of the enclave stuff. I'm not getting blessed like that. So I do check the NPC vendors still, cause how's it going? Is it Konaway? Or Konaway? I'm so sorry if I just ruined your name, but I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Or do you get the Tesla cannon? Everyone has it now. Tesla cannon can be found, I believe, for gold bullion at Settlers? But Elves, Revis, and Mickey. Elves, Revis, and Mickey. You guys are going to be up next. You have 2 aligned autos, 1 stabilized auto, 1 stabilized splitter, 2 true splitters, and and also have several different sniper barrels as well. Oh, very nice. Yeah, let me see what I actually have. You need 2 more limit breakings? Yeah, we could definitely get it to here in a bit. Abstract. Definitely. First time was correct, sir? Oh, Konoe? For sure. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in, my friend. Alright. Go ahead and go with the splitter. And I think I'm gonna keep everything else. I think that should be fine. Oh boy, my fingy's going to be tired. I think it should be alright. Let's grab some fusion cores. We dropped 50 nukes in last week. You can't get your hands on it, Scorch Beast Queens or any of them, the casual armor mod or plan. Oh no. feel like the mods are pretty rough to get. I still have not been able to get my hands on any of the style plans that drop from things. Just accidentally scrapped your tattered mole head that you paid 1,000 caps for? I got you, Jacob. So what you do? Come on over to this location, Dolly Sod's Wilderness. If you already have it fast traveled, as soon as you're fast travel, you're going to be facing the street leading up to the main building there on the left hand side. If you go to the back, there's another house in the back. What you want to do is, if you have marsupial or a jetpack, you want to get onto the roof. There's a hole in the ceiling. When you get inside there, I don't know if it's a guaranteed spot. I'm pretty sure it is. Once you go in there, on the left hand side against the wall, you're going to see a cabinet. And there you'll find the tattered mask for the mole rat. And you can get it for free. Save you a little bit of monies. Just in case. Yeah, this thing is gonna eat. Oh my god, it is going to eat. And you know what, just for the hell of it, let's see how it fares as a shield breaker. I'm glad to drop any of them for you if you need them, Nick. For sure, Jabak. I appreciate it, my friend. I think I should be okay for the time being. I really don't know where I want to go with— oh, shoot. Sorry. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know exactly where I want to go with this setup. What EXP buffs you got for max XP? Casualty makes more XP. Cranberry relish and brain bombs if you are a herbivore. Broiled scorched beast brains and tasty squirrel stews. If you don't have tasty squirrel stews, canned meat stews are fine. For carnivores. Not bad. It is slow as hell. The damage is nice, but it's not that nice. Oh my goodness. I don't know if this would be good for bossing. We're gonna have to see though. Guardian, it definitely did not feel good. The damage was there, like you could see the numbers, but it felt like it just wasn't registering. It was the outfit? No. I think the outfit spawns there as well, Jacob. You want to find charisma to support the build. Fair enough. And what's the best setup for the Gauss Mini right now? Two-shot over Furious. Two-shot over Furious in terms of legendaries. Everything else is basically the same. If you already have a damage build or a damage setup, use that. Just use two-shot instead. Keep your onslaught perk cards because they still give you bonuses and benefits, especially if you stand close and do close range damage. It's always nice to have it because yeah, it helps. But yeah, two-shot faster fire rate, VATS optimized with pinpointers, pentabarrel, Tesla coil capacitor. The best setup so far, the current state of the game. Have you gotten the Rage chest piece from Earl? I do. I don't know if it's— I gotta check if it's on here, because I know I have it. Unless my dingbutt accidentally scrapped it. Because it's either on here or on PlayStation. I checked my Xbox character and he didn't have it. Do the glowing jackalope Fosnot masks only show up during on Fosnot Day? Generally, yes. Glowing Fosnot masks will only be dropped from Fosnot, but they recently did a random event where it was a guaranteed drop, not just the glowing jack, but all the glowing masks, were a guaranteed drop for the Alien Invaders event. For a day. It was just only a day. So I mean, there is a chance that they might do something like that again in the future. Otherwise, yeah, it's only from Voss. Regenerating at your AP's regenerating at 1.9 constantly. Hell yeah, very nice. Is it worth farming queens with aristocrats for flux right now? I mean, shoot, why not? Crack some back-to-back queens in a private server, because I mean, I wouldn't do it if you have a private server. I would do queen farming there. It's just because it, you know, it's a one tap. It's an instant kill. If you have access to a private server, might as well do it there. But yeah, I mean, definitely worth. Break the wings, have her come to you, or just simply wait. And then once she hits you, or screams at you, I think, also counts. I don't know how it really works. Man, you'll instantly kill her. Been hunting that mask forever. For flux, yeah. I mean, for anything that the queen drops. For sure. Did you put 2-shot on your plasma caster? That's a good question. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. I think it'll still, or I think it will be pretty solid. To run. I don't know if it's better than reverse onslaught. I don't use reverse onslaught, but I know a lot of people really do enjoy it. So if you are a reverse onslaught user, that will be up to you depending on if you feel like it's better or not. I haven't tried it. I haven't had the chance to try it just yet. Where is it? Do I not have it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, dense rage. Gain rage stacks when hit, max 100. Actually, just real quick. Oops. I want to try something real fast. Do I have anything with like a light explosive? Guess my Gauss minigun? I think this will be fine. Sorry, I'm getting a little sidetracked here, but it doesn't look like you can do self-damage. Or did I even have it equipped? Hold on. Let me double check. Alright. Equipped. I don't see anything here for extra damage. No. Check your weapons damage? Yeah, I was about to see if that gives us a little bit. It's 1171. 1171. It doesn't look like self-damage gives it. Yeah, we have the weapon. Take 1% additional damage per stack. Stacks expire over time. Deal intake 1%. It does. Well, wait. I mean, it doesn't seem to affect. So for 1171, we'll see it. Oh, it does. But it only goes up by 1? That's 3%. We'll keep shooting. 1171. 1% max is 100. So it's only 100 damage points. Yeah, so lower your health more. Isn't it stacks supposed to be like stacks for? Or because I mean I'm well over 100 stacks. I'm pretty sure. Damage has not gone up. Oh shit. What's your base damage? Like 1161. I think. We'll give it just a 7. I don't think the damage matters. It's the hit, so 100 hits. Yeah, so if it's because what it says, gain rage stacks when hit. So I have to get hit to get the stacks. It's not me dealing the damage unless they got the wording wrong. So 100 hits should be 100% increased damage plus 100% damage taken. And it did work, but it didn't seem to. Yeah, we're 1164. We got 7 damage. We got 7 damage out of that. And then if I use... Sorry, I got a little sidetracked here. We'll continue on with the raid here in just a hot second. So what I'm going to do instead, because this will be a little bit easier to knock off 100 rounds. Well, it's gonna hurt like hell. I have a spare glowing jack mask on PC. Oh, that's very kind of you, Chris. Because the main thing is that I want to see if we can... Oh no, I can't. I didn't see what my damage was. So 132.92. Well over 100 shots, right? $132.92. So it looks like you can only take a little bit of, or you just get like 1% from self-harm. in-game. Now, the reason why I was wondering if that works is because, and if you can get the stacks like that, is I'm wondering when could that be usable? Because another thing that I want to try eventually, not right now, is no, is dot damage. Can I send the link? It's from Bow Hunter's Guy Explains It Decently. Sure. You can't drop raid loot, unfortunately, but thanks for the offer. Kind of chunky. Damage is a bit chunky, to be honest, but I really can't tell. I'm gonna have to take these into solo raids. Not decent enough. Yeah, it's the splitter. I mean, it feels nice, but I don't know if it's good enough with a 2-shot. Cause yeah, I still want to try. I still need to compare it to like the quad, to Furious. Because that's why I'm. Whenever anyone is asking like, is it the best mod? I can't really say because I can't really tell right now. For certain weapons like the Gauss minigun, for sure. Broadsiders, missile launchers, and launchers in general, absolutely. Laser rifle for sure as well. At least from what I've tested. I still need to go about trying it on other mods. And then reconfirming it, but laser rifles... Yeah, 2-shot is looking quite nice. But there might be some instances like this one where... Quad or 2-shot, or not 2-shot, quad or Furious might still be the better option. Like, I'm not expecting to instantly melt things, so let me put that out there because I don't want any misunderstandings. Like, I know not every weapon is going to melt. But from previous experiences with the weapons that I'm currently using, it doesn't feel as significant. I guess is the best way I could put it. Is it doesn't feel as significant as I guess it should. If it was supposed to be like the best mod. Maybe I'm just expecting too much. Now we'll have to take it through the ringer though. Any thirst zapper builds? Nah, I don't have a thirst zapper build, unfortunately. I was considering on using one for my broadsider build, because the broadsider build is technically any kind of launcher or like explosive focused build, because you can't really take advantage of bullet stacks, so no bullet stacks included. You have grenadier for the damage, and then all like the other like extra stuff, like crits and things. Like any kind of like passive damage or gradual gains. But you have a shotgun barrel or splitter? If we're talking about the weapon that I'm using, yes. Currently using a splitter barrel. We used the aligned. The aligned felt nice. Like the damage felt good. But I feel like it could do more. Splitter is definitely lacking. Splitter is definitely lacking. I also gotta grab some more toxic goo. But also, Jacob, Bodhi, and Low Setting. We're gonna have you guys come in for the next raid, so if you guys can, make your way into my private server. And we'll keep it moving, keep it grooving. But we'll definitely do the ultrasight laser next. It's definitely not too bad, honestly. It could be a fun weapon to use, especially if those Wild West hands keeps proccing. World full? No worries. We'll have the world queue or world clear out. I think you have spoiler mods somewhere. Do you want it, Nikki? Spoiler mods? Oh, splitter? Oh no, it's okay. Tomahawk, I appreciate it though, man. You are good. Alright, we're gonna grab a couple things here. We're gonna grab some toxic goo, and we're also going to grab the Photoraptor buff. Because we're gonna use the splitter barrel with 2-shot for our ultrasight laser. Okay. Oh, let me. Did I add? Did I add that last raid? Can't remember if I added that last raid. Ain't really all that much, or all that each time they hit you, you get 10 points to your damage for your weapon. So essentially, you get 100 points of damage to your weapon at max stacks, and every 30 seconds if you're not getting hit. Deplete even a max stack. Rage armor is not that crazy damage. The video shows crazy damage only because the guy is using sneak reverse onslaught on a bow. Ah, okay. I'm a little confused on the points though. Because if it's 10 points to your damage, that should be an additional 1,000 because it's 100 stacks. Parangani, how's it going? Is there any way to get the Dom Pedro now? Yes. I don't know exactly where, but I'm pretty sure it's either for gold bullion or for stamps. If someone knows exactly where to get it, can you guys let me know? Because unfortunately, I will not be able to see it. Because I already have it. And when it gets brought into the live servers and gets brought into the game, they usually put it for gold or stamps. And if you have it already owned because of the season, it will not show up for you. Kind of annoying, it's kind of dummy, or it's kind of dumb, but... So if anyone knows where to get the Dom Pedro now, let me know. I unfortunately do not. If your weapon does 100, it goes up to 110, then 120, 130 etc. Yeah. That's per 1% at 100 stacks. So if you're doing 100, you get hit once, that's 1%, that's 10. You get hit 2 times, that's 2%, that's 20. So if you get 100, hit 100 times, that's 1,000 additional damage on top of what you're already dealing. Right? At least that's what the video shows. Definitely interesting. It's only 30 seconds. Okay, also this video is very misleading. Yeah, this video is very misleading. But also how he explains it, each hit gives you 1% damage while also receiving 1% damage per hit max at 100%. Yeah, that's what I was saying. But the numbers, I don't think that's anyone should go based off of those numbers for sure. That is very misleading.
Hamster.
The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Yeah, Buddy was definitely using the top bow that you can use. Even without that damage buff, you can hit those numbers no problem. And if anything, he didn't show if he was using buffs. So there's a possibility that he could have been using buffs. Those numbers don't mean anything. But it does show that every time you get hit, you do get more damage, which is the key thing. But this is where the interesting part comes in. It's very situational. Because it could be a fun armor set, because I mean every little bit of damage counts. You know, especially if you want to beef yourself up. And it could be used for very specific scenarios. Earl would probably be one of the best scenarios for it, because if taking damage is what's going to give you more damage but also take more, if you keep yourself topped up on your stims, you'll probably be able to out heal all that damage, especially if you have damage reduction, but you stand in poison, stand in dot, so you're ticking that damage number up as you're just simply hanging out. Or if you're melee, yeah, keep them in one spot, let them spit on you, stomp on you, you know, all the kinky stuff. And then while you're standing in that, you should technically start raising your damage. Is there anywhere that has poison? No, we can just show this here right now to see if the armor actually works. What was it that you needed, Inferno? Quad and VATS optimized. Got you, buddy. Quad and VATS optimized. Let 'em spit on you, yeah. 300 Earls doesn't get it. Oh, I broke my weapon. I don't think I fully modded it, did I? Here is... That's optimized because I will forget it and I will probably scrap it, so just so it's out of my inventory. There you go, buddy. Hello! And then you needed 2 limit breaking sap abstraction. Got you, bud. Addicted to farming nuclear silos. It's like the old days. Hell yeah. There you go. There you go. God, it sounds kind of beefy. I like that sound. Okay. I need a couple things. Perk cards first, because I'm going to forget. We need... What do we need? Oh. Probably should have added this. No, we don't need it. We need... That's fine, right? This is okay? I think this is alright. I think it's fine. It'll probably come to me later. No, I forgot I'm not high enough level. Damn it. Oh, charge. What are these for? For the the reimbursement. Oh, okay, for sure. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, buddy. Okay, well, looks like I can't do my thingamajiggy or the thing that I was trying to do. We'll do our ultrasight laser. We'll get that fully modded. Then we're gonna check some poison damage to see if we can get that ticking up for our dots. Or for our rage armor. If that works, then we know for sure that's a good viable way of getting that stacked. And then again, fully situational in regards to the use of the armor set. Because keep in mind, you have to take damage to deal the damage. So if you want to max stack it, you're gonna have to eat a bunch of shots before you can deal damage. And then of course make sure that you stay alive while doing it. Bows will probably be very solid in that regard, but if poison damage works then, or if dot damage works, then it could be a pretty nice alternative environmental dot. Okay. So, we need to make a 2-shot because I forgot. We have our thing. I do want Swift. We're gonna put a pinpointers on it. We're also gonna throw on prime capacitor, aligned long barrel. I kind of want to go for high damage. Just kidding. The 874 automatics. Which one has the better VATS accuracy? 56, 56, 61. That's fine. And then we are going to throw on that. Sick. We need 2-shot. There are some Nuka-Cola rocket plans that you can for sure, if that's towards me. Invasion from Beyond is supposed to start tomorrow from what the website says. What's the best reward to get from it? I haven't done it before. Alien Disintegrator and the mods, as well as the Alien Blaster plan. And the mods. Very solid. But I wonder if they're going to add anything new. I have no clue. But it's been a hot minute since they've really added anything new to it. I think I'm 19. A friend came from work. Can he do the raid with you? Um, Probably not unless he joins the queue. But we're getting a little bit sidetracked right now with like a little bit of testing. We're still gonna be doing raids. But I'm just kind of getting a little sidetracked here. I'm so sorry. Do that. We'll do that. I need ultrasonic fusion cells. Do I have some? No fusion cells. Wow. I'm trying to go as fast as I can because I do want to see the rage armor in dot. Added you. Can you add me so I can join queue? If you want to join queue, all you got to do is type in !, join. But yeah, we'll get you guys added. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Is the alien blaster any good? I'm not too sure. It was a very... I'm using... What am I using? What am I doing? Ammo. The alien blaster is a fairly decent weapon. I haven't used it in a while though, so I can't say for sure. That's fine. Alright, cool beans. Weapons crafted. Beautiful. Why am I heavy? Mutations. Okay. Unfortunate with the carry weight stuff. Toxic Valley should have poison, correct? Pretty sure. Trying to think of any other place that has like some kind of caustic ground. Or like fire. Cause I'm pretty sure environmental buffs or look for some floaters, that's what I'm thinking as well. But I want to see if it's just if I could just simply stand in poison and that'll work. Because I think it'd be a little bit better to, I guess, gauge? No? I'm not taking any kind of extra damage. Two hits? Seems to be... Oh, nope. There's an extra. Alright. Just gonna want to see where that was at. Alright, floaters. Mods are you using, Nick? You have a snappy aligned barrel and with long scope. I'm using the prime capacitor, stabilized automatic barrel, forceful stock, reflex sight, and beam splitter. I was considering on using was it the snappy that has the crit and fire rate? I think I found a glitch with the new weather machine. If I fast travel to or from camp to anywhere else, you can see the UFOs in the sky. Well, that's actually kind of cool. Hit me. I want to say that we've been hit More than 100 times already? So it's either bugged or about that's the cap. At least for this weapon, we only got 99. I think from 90? So 99 was the highest, because we definitely took over 100 hits, for sure. Crit and fire rate, okay. Honestly, that might be the better move. Does anyone have a Photoraptor at their camp? Can you craft reflective on PC? I think so. Mr. Fish does? Alright. Thank you guys. Yeah, I just needed to see if I could find one, because I'm using a, yeah, 2-shot with a splitter. It's, the VATS accuracy is rough. I'll have to fix my, my feral meter real fast as well. Because actually, let me do that first, so then you guys can kind of have an idea of what I mean. You don't need to be full to get the accuracy buff, or to get your accuracy fixed. That's so cool. Honestly, this is what they should have done with invaders. This right here. They should have done this. Of course, the main ship, the big weapon. Show me the weapon. Oh yeah, after not taking any damage, we'll give it some time. But it still looks like I'm stuck at 99. You know what, let me undo the armor. Down to 70. So we got 29 additional damage from 100%, or 100%. Where is an enemy? This is White Springs. There it is. Red Roach. I have to be this close for 95%. If I was going to be using the weapon generally, it'd be about here. I mean, 70 is still not too bad. And then, of course, when you shoot with the concentrated fire, your damage will go up. So it's definitely not bad for anything besides this, the eyes of the snake. That's where the VATS accuracy really falls off. But I think I'm going to swap into the snappy instead of prime. Because I think the crit with the fire rate would be a lot better. If I gave you mods, could you make me 5? Yeah. I'll have to look and see if I have reflective. Can you hook them up? Yeah. The only thing I might need is just mods Clink. Yeah, I'll show you the mods here in a moment, Goose. Oh. We got 2-shot, rapid, swift pinpointers with a prime capacitor. We're going to put that into the snappy, stabilized automatic barrel, forceful stock, reflex, and beam splitter. Now, like all multiple projectile weapons, I do believe it is only one additional shot. But it's the 75% damage we're looking at. Now, I really don't know how 2 shots percent damage works, because number-wise, 100% is better than 75, even if you break it into 2 shots. Unless that is counting 75% for both projectiles. Then, technically, yes, 2-shot it would be better by a long shot. We have everything, right? We got Jacob or Bodhi, low setting gamer. Radiated Goblin is low setting. I don't know if Bodhi is still here. And then Jacob, you are Surfish? Yes? Okay. Bodhi, you are here? Alright, you are up for the raids, bud. Snappy, snappy, snappy. Oh yeah. Oh, that range is gonna hurt. Man, we just used a lot for fusion cells. That's okay. Maybe someone will need it one day. One day. Alright, I think we're good though. And then Queenie, let me check and see if I can do reflective. Everyone nuke drop on your server because you have 800 keys left. I don't mind if you guys launch nukes in my server. Yeah, I can craft them. Tell me what you need and I'll look. So, for legendary modules, all it takes is you need to give, or not you need to give, but if you want to give me modules to craft them, you'll need to give me legendary box mod. 1, 2, 3 star, 4 stars if you have any that you're not using. Like this. So this is just enough to do 2, 3, 4, 5. I think one more reflective. So since I broke those down, it gave me the modules to then craft the mod. But it also takes science bobbleheads, which I'm actually very low on as well. So modules and science bobbleheads. Fractures is funny. Mod, I love it. You just fly everywhere. Fractures is great. There you go, Queenie. Hopefully you grab that. Rangers are polished on PC. Rangers I can do. I can definitely craft that. Polished I can't. At least not yet. Be right there buffing real quick. For sure, join the team when you're ready, Bodhi. Favorite item from the past. I want to lean towards the Photoraptor, but I'm actually a huge fan of the boxes. I like how clean they are. Although the carpet is looking quite nice. And I do think the abduction stein is kind of adorable. The boxes are sick, yes. I love how small they are. I could trade you 15 science baubles for limit breaking mod? Sure. I can get you one more reflective, Queenie. Can you craft explosive? I can. I'm out of science mods. Yeah, the 25 accuracy boost, it's very, very nice for sure. Yeah, one of the biggest things for me right now, especially here on PC, is I'm very low on modules. But hopefully I'll be able to find some trades and things to kind of beef them back up. How many modules do you need so I can bring them to you? For explosive, I can check and see if I have an extra one just lying around. I can see what I have extra for lying around. Let's go ahead and do this raid first, and then once we're finished with this run, we'll cycle back to getting some folks squared away with things. Or I forget, because I totally would have. Go ahead and put on my perk cards once again. And we are gonna go full buffs. Oh, that's the wrong side. Well, let me check if I have an explosive. I do have an explosive. I have a laser one, right? Oh yeah, that's right. I did trade for a small handful. Perfect. Thank you for the lunchies. I need food. All right, let's get thick. So we got our energy buff. We have all that. We need to retake our mutations because your boy is probably running dry. Energy bubble is good. Magazine is good. Food is good. All we need is our overdrive, which I will probably do that. And then that is number 5. It's a shame that the other buffs don't last 2 hours. I might actually use them if they did. I feel that, Chris. I hope that this will give the devs a little bit of an idea, because hopefully people are actually voicing their opinion on the buff duration, and hopefully it'll give them a better idea. Like, hey, you know, maybe the next few buffs that we make, or if there's any future buffs, they'll all be 2, or maybe they'll update what we have. One of the best times it is. There's a cute little cow too, man. I mean, little buddy's getting abducted, but still, he looks cute being abducted. Oops. Oh, look at that damage. Hold on. Meow. Beautiful. I don't know, there's just something about the laser rifle that just feels so freaking good with 2-shot. And I really don't know what it is. But that snappy receiver really made a difference, for sure. And reload is nearly instant? Yeah. I need to figure out which one I want to do, whether it be ground pounder or a combination of the reloads. Does anyone here want to defend? Okay, I got you guys. I do not mind if you guys double up on defense. I do appreciate y'all. I'll leave it to you guys. Dot speed, I will definitely help with when I come in and out. But Media Forward, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Excuse me, sir. You found science baubles on your mule? We'll get them to you after the raid for sure, Queenie. Sounds good, my dude. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing some more testing with the Enclave Plasma and, of course, the Ultrasight laser rifle. Because one of my biggest concerns, at least specifically for the snake, that's really where things kind of feel off, just because of the VATS accuracy. But everything else, I mean, it's fine. Ugh. I'm sorry. Oh. There we go. I'm trying to think of like what else. Because I don't know if I want to keep Enforcer. Enforcer and Modern Renegade, because I could be using those cards for Gorilla and Gunslinger. That's extra damage. But I mean, it does help with crippling. Oh, I need to put on bullet stacks. I just realized a lot of that damage was almost just purely the weapon and the crits. We don't have bullet stacks. I need to put on bullet stacks, I've totally forgot. Now, I don't know if I want to go full sending. I'll have to double check, because if I can get over at least 12 stacks with just simply reloading, I'll keep bringing the big guns. But if I can't get over 12 stacks after a couple reloads, I'll probably leave it out so I can save a few points. You're rating 5 to 10 stacks between reloads on your setup. And that's without like any instant reload, right? If it's very explosive, I want to put on your broadsider. Yeah. I might need a little modules for it though. Zoom in indeed. It feels good with Snappy though, I gotta admit. Because I've been using Prime. I like that fire rate. The fire rate felt more comfortable. Because although Prime was nice, it felt slow. It felt like the weapon was chugging. Like it was forced to crit. Like it was a weird feeling of the weapon. You think 2-shot or bloodied it's better for the broadsider? 2-shot 100%. Bloodied is nowhere near, unfortunately. That might have been a little bit aggressive, but yeah, no, 2-shot is the absolute best for launchers. It's a beast. It is a beast. Because think of it. Let's say that you're bloodied, you hit for 25k, right? That's 1 shot. But you swap to a 2-shot. You hit for 20k. Times 2. 5k less, but 20k more at the same time? You know what I mean? Hmm? So good. I promise you won't go back. Handler can go. Armskeeper can go. Bullet Storm. We can get rid of... We can get rid of that. Get rid of this as well. Just to kind of see where we're at. Okay, that was an automatic reload. Ah, damn it. Two. 4. Instant reload. Instant reload. Alright, that might be worth it, honestly. That's worth it. Oh, baby. Crack one of those.
System access restored. Routine scans initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized.
Oh! I'll leave you guys to them. Come on, let me shoot this guy. Meow. It's so expensive, but it's so nice. My coffees are screaming. Meow. Alright, that's nice. Then each shot also get hit by armor each, so high armor targets take less damage with 2-shot. No, I don't think so, Potato. But when it comes to at least the broadsider, I don't know if it's there's something bugged with it or what's going on. I mean, in the previous season, before any of the, I guess, well, really till things got blown out or blown up, the broadsiders were doing relatively close to what we're doing now. Season 23. I disregarded 2-shot before, so I didn't use it. I used Furious, and it was destroying things. Super duper nice. With the change of Cursed Broadsiders being stronger, yeah, the weapon is, or the Cursed version is very, very strong, but with the weapon how it is now, it's very similar, or it's still very similar to what it was before, but with the addition of 2-shot, it's doubling that damage. So I don't know if that's being registered in terms of the mechanic. I don't know if that's how that works. I'm not really good with the mathing part of the game. In that, yeah, I'm not really good with that stuff. But at least for the broadsider, it is really, really strong. But there's also the possibility that 2-shot might be bugged, which is why it's a fairly strong option for some weapons, like the ultrasight laser rifle. Because even though we're only getting one additional shot with a splitter, the damage difference between that one additional shot and what we had could potentially be a pretty huge difference. But I can't say for sure. I'm still in the process of comparing and testing stuff at the moment. Does anyone know where Mystery Magazine's packs go in inventory? You have a lot from your collection, but can't seem to find them in your inventory. So if you're getting them from the collection, I think it's broken pair, so you're not actually claiming them. And if it's disappearing from your collection as you're grabbing them, they should be in your aid items. Because right now, the new collection for the mystery packs is kind of broken. But Natasha, I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in. I feel like any of your weapons have any armor, and I don't know how or what I need to do to fix it. Or have any power. Maybe it's the weapons I have, I don't know. What weapons are you using, Voodoo? Because when it comes to weapons in general, it's all about the perk cards that you choose. I mean, you can use the best weapon in the game, but if you don't have the perk cards to back that up, even if it has the best legendaries... I think my empath ran out. Yeah, if you don't have the best legendaries, or even if you have the best legendaries, you'll still do okay damage. You pair that up with all of your perk cards that will scale with it, that's where your damage is going to start coming from. Now, if it still feels like it's not doing well, you can also pair it with buffs. Buffs make a huge difference between like the base weapon and build to what it could be. So like, let's say that you use my build, right? Card for card, perk for perk, complete copy-paste build onto your own character. But you put me and you with no buffs and me with buffs, I'm going to kill things faster than you. Every time. I know that's kind of like, well, duh, you're using buffs. But that's the difference. Like it's a huge difference. Because you'll still kill things fast. I'll just be doing it faster. You know what I mean? But there are some weapons that even with a build, they just do not perform well. So I mean, weapons do play a good role in it, but builds play a major role. Oh, that AP cost is killer, bro. But this is where the fat accuracy falls. Oh, there we go. We gotta get up and close and personal. No, you don't you dare push me away. Alright, so I gotta be like right here. Huh. Dirty Snake pushed you while you were in vets. Oh no! You just need like 2 magazines to complete fighting them all. Aw, you got this, pair. I believe in you. And holy coffee, dude. We started with 600. Huh? Hetty, Hex, and Broken Head. You guys are up next for the raids. Why isn't this game crossplay? Good question. Okay. While we get the next set of raiders in, we'll also take care of a couple friends who need things. Hello! Money. Money, money, money. Server's full? For sure, for sure. If you guys are not in the process of trade with me, or if you guys are not in the current raid group, if you can leave the server so we can get our raiders in, I'd greatly appreciate it. But we're gonna take care of a couple folks first before we start with the next raid. You need 3 reflectos for sure. Yeah, if you have some legendary modules or science bobbleheads, I might be able to get you squared away. If not, it might take me a little bit of time to accumulate that stuff, Clink. But I'll definitely get it to you for your friend. It might just take a little bit of extra time. Furious bad, I'm dead. Thank you, sir. Thank you for joining, Jacob. Thank you. So you said you needed limit breaking? How many was it, Jerry? Just one? For sure, brother. I got you, and then 3 reflects for Clink's friend. I think we might have enough for it. So limit breaking 3 reflects. Excuse me. I can do about 2 for you, Clink. Oh, there you are, Jerry. Get you that limit breaking, brother. And just short of a third, but hopefully this will be okay for the time being. And a medics? Medics, I might not have. I might be able to craft it. But I do have explosives. We need 2 people with explosive. We have 1 crafted. Okay. But Bolty, if you have me added, bud, let me get you squared away with your explosive. Oh wow, I actually don't have medics learned. Oh, I do. It takes a medicine bobblehead, which I do not have. Here you go, Bolty. Oh. I can drop medics whoever needs it. It'll be .I slash or dash. And I'm in queue, but how many modules I owe for explosive? You should be okay. It's just 15 modules. You need one reflective. Yeah, I'm a little bit low on the modules still. Maybe after this one raid I'll have enough modules for it. Okay, we got Hex, we got Heady. Broken Headed, are you on your way, buddy? Broken Headed game. Or the Broken Headed one, excuse me. Are you here, buddy? You are up for the raids. Drop you the 15 and the other scrap. Oh, you're good. It's okay, Tank. I had enough to get it. Do you have more than one character on each platform? I do. Most of my characters on both platforms beside PC and Xbox are mules. PC and Xbox, I have a human and a ghoul character. Ghouls are my mains, humans are my secondaries. But on PlayStation, they're all mules. And everything else that's not one or the other are mules. I'm out the server now. That should do it for you to get every crits for 2 hits. Now we'll see how it goes with PA. I wish you the best of luck, my friend. Let me know how it feels. Let me know how it feels. Because honestly, yeah, the laser rifle is feeling quite nice. Alright, I think Link is good, Queenie is good, we got Hetty and Hex in our team. Tank is on the way for the explosive. Last call, broken-headed, the broken-headed one. Are you here, buddy? The broken-headed one. What's that? Oh. Why is the item shop always crap? I mean, it did have a couple good weeks. A couple good weeks for, like, you know, the daily sales and at least the weekly reset. But it has definitely been a little bit. It definitely has been a little bit rough recently. But Paratato, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Use Gatling Plasma with the beam splitter next, since you're wasting so much coffee. It's on the list. Goose. I tried it for a brief moment. On PTS. Or not PTS, on a custom server. And I mean, it's nice. But I ran out of coffee, so I couldn't use it to its full extent. And then I crashed, so I was like, alright. And I was missing buffs. But the damage it dealt to the snake, for the short moment that I was able to shoot, was very interesting. Alright, looks like Broken Headed one is not here. Pixel, are you here, bud? Pixel, are you here? I gave you 2,000 coffees the other day. Calm the hell down. Dude, these weapons are expensive. With the plasma? The Gatling plasma, yes. With splitter. 2-shot. Am I filling in? Yes. We'll have you come in. It looks like Broken Headed one is not here. Perfectly okay. There we go. Not even 2000 AP can save you from with that weapon. I know. It eats. It freaking eats. But I mean, the damage is looking kinda nice. I'm not gonna lie, Captain. That is why I'm interested. I'm telling you, that weapon eats just like the damn splitter for the Enclave. Hell, even this one it eats. But I want that faster reload. But I gotta remember, I need to stand super duper close. And then also, oh, that's another thing. Hold on. Okay, so we got that. I had both ground pounder and tankular on, or not tankular, but ground pounder and thing on. But I did not have. I did not have the Eye of the Hunter. Now, also another thing is that I'm not using center mass for the snake. Not for the snake, for the what's he called? Guardian. Brain is not braining right now. It is running at 1,000 miles per hour. Really rare on Xbox now. You put up a post for offering 500 liters with no ratio, just looking for coffee and no one's interested. Down bad for real. I think people want to see people's ratios now. Because the coffee ratio has been so inconsistent due to certain people. Because I've seen people offer for coffees, but then you'll have someone on Reddit offering 50 to 1. And then they'll never cut, they'll disappear for a couple posts. Someone offers coffee, they'll trade for 25, 30, the usual. And then another post will come up in that a couple people will come back in 50 to 1. It's like, so no one, I think that's the reason why, is because no one wants to put the ratio or anything. So people are putting 50 to 1 or more for little bits, and then yeah, he's like a coffee fairy. The coffee fairy. The coffee's too much work. I'll stick to company tea. Mid-max. It's a good in-between. How's it going, Corey? Hope you're having a good day. There's workshop going where you can do collectors, so you know you might be people doing that, so that's why the prices are all messed up. Yeah. I mean, I know there's still some people out there who have like 10, 20, 30 flowers at their camp still, of each. Alright. Let's go with this one. Come sorry for the wait. No, you're fine. Should probably fix my thing. Okay. Buffs are still active. Wheat mod fruit deep. We're good. Coffee. Oh wait, that's. You still have 9k stash, but damn, that's a lot. Yeah, right now I still have. I think I have like 22,000 stacked on another account. That is specifically for the dispensary. I'm trying to stock more, but I haven't had the chance to sit down and trade again. Where does one get mass amounts of coffee? Trades. Or if you're willing to take the time and do some farming, you can take over workshops and put one coffee machine in each. That's the main way people do it. What? Did you accidentally remove you from your friends list, Clink? And how do you get to... Oh, that's your friend. Okay. How did he get into my private server? Now wait a minute. Ow. I thought that was you. Oh. It's Todd. That's Todd. He is him. Have they returned the weekly 4-star cash? No, not yet. I don't know if they will though. I was the first one. Oh, you guys... Okay, you guys had the same or similar... Oh, okay. Ah. Oh, okay. I was very confused. I was like, your friend's a magician. Oh god. Cash coming back after the caravans and the extras character slot. Really? Say it so. Say it so. But how's it going, Cigar Man? Hope you're having a good day. Spot on. You just call him Mule. For sure, for sure. How do you get your field of view that far in third person? Looks dope. So, for this is the max field of view you can use on PC. If you go to, I believe, your display, you'll be able to adjust it. But for anyone who is wondering how to increase or to get that in terms of, well, just the third person field of view, because you can't do it on console, is, well, I made that very confusing. If you want to increase your field of view in general, you press your third person button, press and hold it, and you pull back on your right analog stick or drag down on your mouse. This will pull your camera back. Consoles cannot increase their field of view like PC in regards to this specific setting. Consoles cannot get it this crazy, where we can have this much field of view.
Do we think if I put on their pants, they're gonna have skid marks in their pants?
Yes. But Hoshino, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. Console slander. Not slander, it's just unfortunate unfortunate settings that we are not allowed to have. Cause yeah, I think consoles were about stuck about right here. But the screen is a little bit more tight. What did you mean, yes? What? And he did, just did it. Thanks, man. Let's go. How's it going, Slicks? Hope you're having a good day. Gonna get the mods, but the server's full. Oh, no worries. I mean, if you want, if you guys can meet in a different server if you guys want, because I gave you the mods, correct? If that's the case, yeah, if you guys want to meet up in a different server, you can. I'm gonna have this server clear out anyway with the next set of raiders, if anything. Oh, wrong build. Oh, wrong build. There we go. What's the gun you're using right now? We are using the Ultrasight laser rifle with 2-shot, faster fire rate, faster reload, although I might opt that in for VATS optimized just because it eats my coffee, but we'll see. But we also have pinpointers. We're using a splitter barrel as well, so it's very, very nice. But this thing is hungry. It loves to eat. And hurt my feelings at the same time. Let's look at that damage. It actually deals some pretty solid damage. At the cost of everything that I own coffee-wise. That is why I'm thinking of opting into VATS optimized. And this 2-shot, this update, meta 1-star, for a lot of weapons I would have to say so, Cigar Man, but I'm not gonna like full send into it. Because there are some weapons with 2-shot that just don't feel right. But I would need to do some testing. Like one weapon I guess is kind of like iffy right now is Onclave Plasma. Like, it feels nice, but it feels like it could be better. Another one is the Ultrasight Gatling Plasma. Or not Plasma, Ultrasight Gatling Laser. Because this is the laser rifle. And this thing is shredding with 2 shots and splitter. But it doesn't feel... Or the damage feels lacking with the 2-shot on the Gatling laser as well, compared to how it felt with the Furious. But I would need to do like side-by-side comparisons and time to kills for easiest thing that I could think of that has a pretty fair, I guess, chance is the Snake. But 2-shot for a lot of weapons, Gauss minigun, broadsiders, any launchers, laser rifle right now is feeling great. But I'm sure if there's someone who's more into like what the hell? Into the numbers aspect of the game in terms of or determining if it's actually better number-wise, we'll see soon. Because I'm sure it's already set waves throughout the testers out there. But Wailed Pluto, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And I wanted to ask, is it better to do Ultrasight Laser or Pepper Shaker? I rather use rifles instead of heavy guns because I sometimes can't reload heavy weapons in raids. Do you play in third person, Hoshino? I know that's a really random question to ask, but I promise there's a reason to it. Would Broadsider work with rocket launchers? Hmm? Like rocket launchers as a second weapon? It smells like up cuties in here. Yami can't or Yami stop smelling yourself, right? The only cutie patootie here. Let's ghost again. I can soul snake now? Doing 2k crits? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Love to see it. Testes. Yes. Yes. Like, would rocket launchers be efficient on your broadsider build? Yeah. It's basically a launcher build, Cameron. Depending on the launcher that you use, you could potentially swap out a bandolier for Ordnance Express, because if I remember correctly, Ordnance Express only removes like a small, tiny portion of carry weight compared to Bandolier. That's why we have Bandolier for it. It reduces the weight a little bit more, or a lot more than Ordnance Express, at least from what I've seen. You have a link to it? Yeah. I have a human setup as well, but I don't have the link or the link turned into a tiny URL. And yes, you play third person? Okay. So, a little thing about heavy guns, Soshino, because I definitely feel you on the reloads part, is third person heavy gunners suck when it comes to reloading. It's really, really rough. You have to spam your reload button, and then it'll eventually go. But if you prefer to use rifles or commandos, the laser rifle is not too bad, honestly. Right now, it's what we're using, but this is a very expensive version, because I'm just trying to see like how much damage potential it can do at its highest point is what I'm gonna, I guess, explain it as. Because this is only for consistency. I would highly recommend anyone using crit builds, especially if you're using any kind of AP refresh, or even if you're using like company teas, hard lemonades with any kind of passive AP refresh, to use VATS optimized. This is because it has 23 rounds, and once it's out, it goes by quick. You have to reload. So more reload, less downtime means more uptime for DPS. But also pairing that with instant reload is also nice, but you can't fully rely on it. So you want to get the best of both worlds. But if you put on all the reload perk cards, faster reload is not really necessary, so VATS optimized would be the better option for your 3-star. But the weapon itself, with how we're running it right now, feels great, super duper strong. But I need to try different combinations for mods, like focuser, 2-shot over splitter, see if that performs better. Because this can technically be very nice if I put more cripple cards on, but there's only so much you can do in strength. But Jelly, welcome back. www.onlyyams.com, that's right. But I do hope you're having a good day, Yami. It is good to see you. Do you have it primed? No. I did use it primed. We were using it on the Xbox side earlier this morning. But one of our friends was mentioning the snappy capacitor, which beefs up its fire rate as well as its crit damage, which is a win-win in my opinion. Because as always in this game, DPS is better. If you can increase that fire rate, also increasing the crit, which we are focusing on, it's nice. Downside is that, yeah, without VATS optimized, we have a high fire rate and an insane cost. Ooh. Which eats through coffees. So I think I might throw on VATS optimized after this. Because I don't want to eat up too much more, because it's rough. It is incredibly rough finding coffee sellers on PC. I'm about this close to just full sending sunshine oils. Because right now I think radiated sugar bombs roughly around across all platforms might be 10-1, which is not bad. So essentially that's 10 plus because of super duper per liter. But you might be able to get a little bit more, of course, depending on platform. Now, let me see if I have a bats optimized laying about. If I don't, we'll need some sugar. I do not. I can't switch from quad, faster fire rate. Laser? Yeah, I mean, quad faster fire rate is still very nice for sure. Absolutely. Give you lots of coffees on PC, but I'm waiting for your 100 lucids. I just need mods. That's all. That's all I need, my friend. That's all. I would do it. Okay. Oh gosh, that wasn't enough. Come on, reload. Meow. Come on, Wild West Ends, I'm gonna need you to start working. There's a lot of coffees, alright? There's way too many coffees. Oh no, I can't hit. Not bad. Kind of. You know? Quad explosive is also great for the laser rifle. Does anyone in chat or some have a glowing alien mask to trade for a glowing robot or glowing purple clown guy? I don't know the name. The buffoon. Or, yeah, the buffoon. Alright, up next we have Queenie, Better Off Gaming, and Clink. Queenie, Better Off Gaming, and Clink. Market is dry as well, yeah. Your friend and I want to raid together with you, but he's already in the list, but I don't... Can I sneak in with him, or does he need to wait for me? Who's your friend, Slick? Oh, Clink, okay. Oh, you're not in queue. Slick. I don't know if I'll be able to get to you. I mean, if you guys want to duel up, I don't know if I'll be able to get to you guys because we still have a lot of people in queue, but depending on the time, I don't know if I'll be able to make it through the rest of queue. So I'm gonna leave it to you, Clink. I can't guarantee if you want to wait. If you want to wait for or try to get in with Slick, I can't guarantee I'll be able to get you in. Are you guys in the Discord? Oops. No, where's the link? Ah, for sure. We got the link there. You guys are welcome to. This goes to anyone who's not in the Discord. We do have LFG channels looking for group channels if you select the platform that you play on or platforms. And they're starting to get a little bit more active, but you see nothing in the raid? You might crash here in a moment, Clink. I would restart your game. Because you'll probably crash as soon as we either start or as soon as you die. Yeah, the LFGs are getting a little bit more active, but I mean, I can't promise or guarantee you guys are going to find groups to run with. But we do have some folks who do host some servers from time to time and runs, and just getting people in just to do the raids, just to do them. Some folks are able to carry, Some folks are just looking for groups to play with, whether it just be roaming about or just hanging out in a server. So, if that's anything that you guys are interested, feel free to use those channels for those purposes. We also have a trading channel, and then we also have all of my build guides and YouTube videos posted, or YouTube links posted in the Discord, so you guys have access to that. But also, if you guys haven't checked out my YouTube channel, I do have a lot of awesome guides there. We have our updated broadside or updated heavy gunner builds for both our human full health, our human builds full health and bloodied with our ghoul. We also have both of our broadsider builds, human full health or human bloody full health, and our ghoul. I'm gonna try and post a couple more videos here soon before I leave on vacation, which will be probably the laser rifle builds on top of a couple beginner builds. Give you guys like I guess the basics of a damage setup. I'll start carrying when I carry myself. Hell yeah. Or you can carry enough to where the team can help or can finish off the rest. Eddie, you easily survive minor hits. I was surprised. So thank you for the raid, Nick. Of course, of course. You're very welcome. Thank you so much for joining, Hetty. Alright. Where is that? Go ahead. Oh, you know, I probably should have checked out my buffs. I do not think I have... Oh, we have 9 minutes. Oh, that's more than enough time. I'm getting to the point that I can carry myself, though, and I'm absolutely here for it. You're just gonna need to find someone to defend. If you're planning on doing like the full... Oh yes, we also gotta do the Tomahawk and Choo-Choo builds. Damn, let the coffees be enough, game. It's so nice when Wild West Hands actually procs, though. What's the corpse seed used for? To craft super stims. I really want to try Tomahawk on your melee dude, see how well it does in the raid. Oh, it's great. So you have two options. Tomahawks are awesome because of this. You can use it for stage 1. All you gotta do is just spam the suckers. Because it'll eventually hit the shield, for 1. Second option is you can pair it with a Furious Onslaught or Furious Bullet Stack build. Without using the weapon, you just have the weapon for range, for accuracy, and for bullet stacks. And you can use it as a crit setup. It is quite juicy. Maybe we'll run the Tomahawk build this week. It's kind of rough to use though, especially if you want to use the crit setup. And the reason why I say that is because timing. I guess it's a skill-based build. Maybe not. You just gotta learn the timing. That's nice. It's fun. And it's very strong. Update the Fantastic Man. been here for like 5 hours and just noticed we have the same mic. Yeah, good old 5 fine mic. Super duper nice. Very, very cost efficient. This is not an ad. Let me put that out there so I don't get into any trouble. This is not an ad. I'm just voicing my product review. But it's a very good mic. But Cloud Scribe and Vespa, thank you guys so much for the follows. I hope you guys are having a great day. I take it that I am running. Thank you, Better. Appreciate you, my dude. I'll definitely help with the defense as well. Do shot for the ultrasight rifle. I'm leaning more towards it, yes, but I still need to do side by side time to kill comparisons to fully see if two shot is actually better. Because right now it feels like it is, but yeah, we'll have to do some more testing with it. But if it ends up being the better option, I'm definitely going to try and figure out a way for it to be cheaper and easier for you guys to use for VATS, because the sucker is too freaking expensive, man. So I need to get VATS optimized, see what the cost of it is, see how much it feels, or how much it takes to sustain it. But Wacky, thank you so much for the follow as well. We'll also do like a conductors combo, because I know a lot of people do prefer conductors, sacrifice the damage, which is, you know, completely fair and reasonable, honestly. We'll try it with conductors, because who knows, it might actually still be really, really strong without pinpointers. We can start going for the close cans, guys. Let's go. Good stuff, guys. Adler heard older side arrows are a higher damage number now. I need to test it, but big if true. Big if true for sure. Saves 2 points for science. And I think it also lowers AP just a little bit, so that'll also be nice. All right, so we're gonna have to tank the coffee hit, but we'll definitely get our hands on a VATS optimized here soon. And I think I don't know why I got out of my PA to do that. And Cloud, hi, loving the stream. Learned so much with the new patch. Hey, let's go. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams, Cloud. I hope you're having a good day, though. VATS optimized, it's 22 AP. Oh, okay. That's still not too bad. It's still quite a bit of coffees, but definitely not too bad. You need VATS optimized on PC? I could throw you a few. I just need sugar, and then I can craft one, I think. But yeah. Double check Bravo. Sneaky little devil. Got plenty of sugar. I'll hop on and throw some your way. Okay, for sure. I just need 10. I was gonna farm some like later on. I appreciate it though, Adler. Oh, you get your butt back here. No, get your butt back here. Look at me. There we go. Okay. Oh my goodness, hold on. Gotta be quick. There we go. Still can get killed by the power of friendship. Holy, jumped up. Nice little chunk there. Come on, you little goobers. Buffoon is worth like 5 times as much as Alien, just a heads up. And sweet, just turning on your PC right now. Give me a minute. Yummy, yummy. Darn toads. Alright, Deathclaw should be spawning here in about 2 seconds. Skadoosh. Get your butt out of the way. There we go. So, from the weapons that we have tried today, we tried Automatic Enclave, Splitter Enclave, Ultrasight Laser. Ugh. What else? Ultrasight Laser was like the main weapon we did today. Because I think that's all we did on Xbox. But I'm liking it for sure. I'm actually very excited to see what the focuser is going to do. Because the focuser will be a little bit easier to manage, I think, especially for our VATS hit chance here. God dang. That is not bad. Alright, let me see what time it is right now. Oh, let me go ahead and add this as well. Ooh. We have just a few minutes left. Maybe what we can do is I kind of want to see what we can do. What we can do solo real quick. Cause maybe I've been curious, because I'm not using center mass. That's one of the big things about this is I'm not using center mass right now. But in terms of just the damage being dealt, because I think take one for the team is definitely taking a portion of that damage. I'm gonna go ahead and just use a food buff. We have our bobblehead. I don't think we have our magazine going. Yeah, no magazine. So bobblehead, chem, and we're gonna go for food. Thanks, Nick. Thanks, Nick. Thank you guys for joining. Okay, I don't think I have a crit charged either. That's okay. Alright. I do have one. Nice. Oh. I forgot to take my overdrive. That would have been it. Damn it. I forgot to reload. That's still not enough coffees? Not bad. Definitely not bad. Anything change on bows this season? That ultra size might be BIS and slot haven't tested. Yeah, it's interesting. That would be very interesting if it is, for sure. What gun are you using? This is the incredibly expensive setup, but a very fun and very interesting ultrasight laser rifle. We're using 2-shot rapid. We're going to be swapping into VATS optimized at some point when I have VATS optimized. But with pinpointer, snappy capacitor, stabilized, forceful stocks, reflex sight, and beam splitter. Honestly, the damage is there. We weren't using the like full buffs, but we had our bobblehead, we had our chem, and we had our food. And no center mass. So I think it could be a pretty great option if it just didn't cost too much. Could you do middleman? Sure. Alright, so who are we doing this with? Hi, Adler. It's right in King J, for sure. Would the V63 Bertha be worth using raids? I know it eats through ammo. It's not too bad, but it definitely feels... Or this weapon feels a lot better. Yeah, I'll take the item and then let me know what it is I'm trading for. Glowing buffoon? Okay. And then glowing alien, correct? If so, yeah. Okay. We'll take that. And then you get that. And then you get this. Haha, get scammed, I keep it. Haha. No, I'm kidding. There you go, guys. Got y'all. 2-shot good again? 2-shot is fantastic right now. I'm not gonna say it's good for all weapons, but it's good for a lot of them. It is. Glorious. If you guys want to see some beefiness, I do have a couple heavy gunner builds for all types, bloodied, full health, and ghoul on YouTube, as well as you guys know about the broadsider. But eventually we are going to have a video that's going to be covering this bad boy. But I'm not going to say for sure if it's going to be 100% 2-shot. But so far, it's looking great. If you use Prime and Focused with VATS, you only use 8 AP per shot? Yes. Yeah, that's why right now I want to try, like, there's still the different combinations in mods. Because yeah, Focuser I'm very interested in. But I also want to try this with VATS optimized. Because I think the splitter is the best option. Again, I think. But I'll definitely be testing that out. Can I get 4 limit breakings from you? What do you need from me if so? If anything, for the limit breakings, I'll just need legendary mods. Legendary modules. And in order to give legendary modules, you'll have to give legendary box mods. So then I can break those down and you'll be able, or I'll be able to get them, or turn them into modules. If you need the VATS accuracy thing for season, you have it at your UFO camp. For sure. Actually, we were using VATS. It helped a little bit, but even with like all of our perk cards. And yeah, we were using Eye of the Hunter, although it wasn't max. We had awareness, we had concentrated fire. Oh, the other option. I forgot. Party boy, party girl. Scaling awareness with perception. I was wondering when you were going to start doing that, having people provide their own modules. That's a good idea to save yourself a little time and some of your own. Well, the only reason why I'm doing it is because I actually have no modules. If I had the modules, I wouldn't mind, but it's hard for me to produce more than what I craft. So it is an option that we're doing right now. Eventually I'm gonna beef up the stock to where I'll be able to produce or farm more than I can produce. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna figure out a way. Man, let me check something. The positive effects of your pre-war alcohol are tripled. So I want to have that. Awareness is at 22%. That's terrible. But that I can do. Thank you, for sure. For sure. Yeah, just if you want, come into my private server, we'll get you squared away. I am going to do this quick daily because I want to see how much the Sweetwater specialty blend will actually give me for my awareness, because then if anything, we're going to try and see what we can do with that. Because I am fully invested on trying to make the splitter work. Get all the opportunities and the options taken care of before we try different setups for the mods. Because even if it doesn't perform good, or even if it isn't the best option, at least I'll know how to fix any VATS issues. Oops. Hello. Can you show your build again, please? 15 perception I use all the time. Yeah, I've been using a lot of max perception for sure. Helps with awareness a lot. We gotta beef it up even further. Can you show your build again, please? Sure. It's not the final option. I'm still gonna be changing and tweaking it quite a bit. I mean, you're okay with that? Yeah, I'll be more than happy to. More than happy to show it. Oh, come on, dude. Really? Oh, thank you. I was gonna say, that's so mean. Give me 9. Alright, let's grab that. Yellow. Alright, 24% with a teammate. We have our 15 perception. That gets us up to 34, so 15, that gives us only 10%. I mean, that's still quite nice. So we have that 25% there. Plus 25% there. And then of course the scaling for our concentrated fire. Like, this should be... honestly, should be enough. That's free loot. But Konoe? Or Konoe? Let me know if you're in the server, buddy. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Man, maybe we'll use that. We're gonna have to try it out on an actual snake, though. The VAT's optimized. Faster fire 2-shot pinpointers. I like the way the mods are set up, honestly, so I don't think I'm gonna be changing that too much. But I will be altering this a little bit. I'm thinking of maybe lowering ground pounder to get maxed out Eye of the Hunter, or vice versa. Or not vice versa. What I'll do is end up getting one here, putting it into charisma for tenderizer. And then maybe we can opt this in, or like do like a guardian build for it too, which will be a little bit different. Game tag is Daka. Oh, there you are. That is you. Gotcha, buddy. Is daily ops the fastest way to get 2 milli? Yeah, I mean, it can be. It depends on how much ammo you use, or if you run with a team. If you run with a team, you can just pick up like the contextual ammo from enemies that you haven't killed, as long as you're close to your teammates. The other option is expeditions. Use the weapon to farm the ammo, and then when you farm, while you're going through, pick up all the contextual ammo that you get for drops, and then you can get it as a reward as long as you have it equipped. The second option is using a different weapon. If you want to kind of like conserve your resources, especially for 2 mil, is use a different Gauss weapon. A shotgun, a rifle, maybe pistol if you'd like, because it's not automatic, so it'll take significantly less shots to kill things, which means your contextual ammo drops will be even more. So you get more gains with the same ammo type, which will allow you to farm a little bit more efficiently. The third option is same with daily ops expeditions or even raids. What you would do is use an entirely different weapon, and then just before the reward stage or before you claim your rewards, you swap to the Gauss, or you swap to a 2mm ammo weapon. And then that... Oh, the 3 polished is... Are you sure you want me to scrap these polished, Kona? I mean, they are pretty valuable right now. Did you want limit breaking? Ammo converter, make rail spikes, which is a metal, and convert the ammo you want. Yeah, you could do a converter too. Yeah, the converter is also not a bad option. Let me rifle through some others for sure. You ever feel like Tinker Tom from Fallout 4? Sometimes you really be putting out that energy. This is a compliment. I actually don't know who Tinker Tom is from Fallout 4. I don't think I've ever encountered him. Here you go, buddy. Can I have that and give another mod? You'll have to ask Konoe. Slicks. I didn't want to make the decision because it's still technically their mod. But I do have... Yeah, those 2 limit breakings for you. I didn't scrap one of them, did I? But Railroad Minutemen? I did Railroad. I think I did that as my first playthrough, but I don't think I've interacted with Tinker Tom. You still on Xbox? No, we're currently on PC at the moment. But Konoe, you got 2 limit breakings from me, right? Unfortunately, those are the You got 1? No, I scrapped it. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh my god. Alright, let me get you another one here. That's my fault. Oops. Do you need 4 more 4 stars? Yeah, so for each 4 star, it takes 5 4 stars to craft 1. Because it takes 120 legendary mods. So every 4 stars 24. My dingbutt scrapped 1. So it'll take a total of 10 4-star mods to get the last 2. Could you craft active? Actually, good question. I don't remember if I can actually craft active here. I know I learned a 3-star here, but I don't remember which one. Let me see what it is though. It definitely wasn't active, but it was one of them. It was something. But sadly, no active on PC code. Yeah, that's all I could do right now, Kona. I'll eventually get some more mods though, unless you have more legendaries that you're willing to throw my way to break. The hunt for them for me to end for you. I feel you, Code. I'm in the process of trying to get my hands on actives and healthies, which is why I kind of scrapped those last or two of them. I kind of want to scrap the third, but yeah, it's been rough trying to learn those suckers. Wait a minute, where are these weekly raid caches? They don't exist anymore at the moment, Cameron. I don't know if we're ever gonna get them back. There you go. Need 60 more modules for one more. Can you do reflex? No, I can't do reflex. My luck for the new mods on PC have been god awful. How do I join up if you're on PlayStation 4? If you guys want, feel free to send me a friend request. But I do rotate between each platform every 3 hours, depending on how long we normally stream. We normally stream for around 9 hours. Some days will be a little bit, some days it'll be a little bit longer, some days, some days it'll be a little bit longer, or, wait, we normally stream for about 9 hours. About 9 hours a day. There we go, my friend, I got you all 4. Definitely would have had it, but my dingbutt didn't realize I scrapped the 4th. Nickel World is just great. Far Harbor is the best though, except that freaking Minecraft wannabe section. I feel it's a grind. Feels impossible to learn the new ones. My PlayStation account has learned healthy, active, and I think it's also learned feral and the other A one in 1 star. Adrenal. My Xbox character, I don't think I have any of them. PlayStation or PC character is struggling. I think I have ferals, but that's about it. I actually do not believe you do not know Tinker Tong. This will keep me up at night. I think cat means Dima's memories. I'm so sorry, Yami. I really don't. I think I added you. Is your background Mr. Negative for PSN? Yes. Is that what his name is? Mr. Negative? I call him Negative Man. And that's insane RNGesus right there. I know, right? I mean, I'll take it because PlayStation, it's rough for me getting stuff, so having like some of the best mods for the new ones is kind of life-saving because it makes it easier for me to trade. It's just now I need the resources. That's it, sir. You go Tinker Tom right this instance? I'll have to. Yeah, many other redeeming qualities. Oh, thank you. Tinker Tom deserves this. I'll definitely take a look and check him out. But I am... Never seen that before. But I'm going to be calling it here for today, friends. Because yeah, it is about that time. But if anything, Slicks, I need legendary modules. So if you have legendary mods that you're willing to give me to craft the limit breaking and reflective, I'm more than happy to do so. Yeah, another quick thing before I go, just for the Discord, because I'm sure some folks might be a little bit lost with it. So here for the Discord, when it comes to it, we do have a introduction page here. So when you enter it, be sure to click this little guy here. This gives you access to the whole server, and then be sure to choose which platforms you play on. When you select these, this will give you access to all the LFGs, or to the LFG for your specific platform. You won't be able to see the others unless you select them. But you can use these channels to trade, or not to trade, to look for groups, to run raids, expeditions, whatever it might be. But we do have a marketplace too that you guys are welcome to use for all 3 platforms. And then if you guys are needing anything, you guys are welcome to request these items. I do not have PlayStation set up just yet, so if you want to DM me, feel free to DM me. But here, you'll be able to see a list of all the mods that I currently have learned. We'll eventually have things like care packs, I guess, soon. I'm calling it a dispensary, where you guys will be able to request a variety of different things, from ammo or junk packs, ammo packs, buff packs for any build that you run, whether it be heavy gun, energy heavy gun, commando, energy commando, melee. You'll get bobbleheads, you'll get food buffs, you'll get chems, you'll get magazines, you'll get everything needed, or everything that I would personally use for min-maxing your buffs. But we'll provide it like 2 packs a week with a certain amount. It should be roughly around like 30 hours worth of buffs. It's in the works right now. I'm slowly but surely accumulating a few thousand of each item, on top of farming foods and buffs, the food buffs, and cooking them and storing them on meals and such. So we'll have all of that for you guys at some point. Can't promise it'll be anytime soon, but I'm doing my best to get it open. But legendaries, all of this stuff is open to you guys. Feel free to take a look at it. If you need something, you just let me know. I'll try to update it as much as I can. But if you need plans, ammo, junk, mutations, weapons, armor, things like that, feel free to request that. This is all available on stream, off stream. I'll try to answer as many questions or any requests that you guys have as quickly as I can. But this is basically our Discord. You can find all of my builds here. We have our 4 builds currently, or 5 builds for Season 24. Everything up here is Season 23. But I will be posting all of my builds here. And then we also have our YouTube stuff, so you guys can see all the YouTube posts. If you don't have notifications turned on YouTube. But also, Wacky, thank you so much for the Prime. I'm sorry for the late greeting, but I hope you enjoy our ad-free viewing as well as our adorable Deathclaw emotes. Again, thank you so much. Yeah, we have build discussions. People are helping each other. I try to throw in my stuff as well. So if you guys have questions or need anything, I'll be happy to do that. Live notifications, and then last but not least, we have this. This is our current stream schedule, as well as our daily reset and weekly reset. This should show the time for your day, as well as your time zone, I think. I don't know if this is actually still showing that time. And then we do have PTS updates for when the servers come back or when the servers go live. We have all the notifications from the Bethesda server, the most recent thing, as well as any game announcements that they have when it comes to Fallout. So, a lot of information here. Yeah. Anything that happens in the Discord will also reflect everything on stream, but also anything that happens on stream will be reflected onto Discord. So if you guys get banned from Discord, I'll ban you on stream. If you get banned on the stream, I will ban you on Discord. That's just to keep things easier for me. But yeah, that is that's our Discord. It's a very chill, cozy place. Honestly, it's not like crazy poppin' where, you know, the Discord's running at 1,000 miles per hour, but it's enough to you know, have conversations, exchange ideas. Hello. Bad lad still going? We're about to actually call it here for today, Andres. Let me double check. Reflective limit breaking. Yeah, we are about to call it here for today. I'm just gonna get our friends here a couple things. Limit breaking and reflective. I just wanted to recap. I'm sorry, Andres. Oh, that's another thing about our Discord. I do try to run raids off stream. It's very heavy on Xbox side because that's where a lot of my testing and checkpoints and things happen. But I do try to go on other platforms. But I will also keep you guys updated with any kind of information that goes on with the next couple days. And I think today we're gonna send you guys over to Syndra. We haven't had the chance to send you guys over to Syndra in a hot minute. She's also a pretty awesome camp builder. I can't wait to do raids with you. It'll be a pleasure, my friend. But we will be back tomorrow with some more Fallout 76. It'll be daily, weekly reset, so get your dailies done, get your weeklies done. We will be doing, I believe it's PC first. So at the beginning of stream, we're going to start with PC, Xbox second, PlayStation third. And then afterwards, and yeah. What's going on back there? I don't know. They're freaking out, Captain. But I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hope you guys have found the information useful. Enjoyed the stream. You guys take it easy. Happy hunting. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Peace. Boop.